This is some drill.
I think they ran a 7.9 last year.
7.7, maybe the year before.
Yeah.
7.77, I think, with Woody. I think that's one of his first
Drives, right?
ventures out the block.
Here's a team that at one point had a fantastic ladder team. And then at one point they had the hose team. They just didn't have them the same year.
I agree.
Do have some top fives, though. A couple of top fives here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they had a top five in
Ridge, I think.
2003 in Ridge, 5th place.
And to me, in '99, they were the favorite. They ran numbers up in Western that were
listen,
with and
I've had this conversation with Mike Megan sitting in a bar plenty of times, and Scott as well. I just didn't think they could win it based on the fact they didn't race against us every week. Just didn't think so.
They
And
came to
I think
CI.
it's a
They had a
great
disappointing
discussion.
CI
Too
state
much of a
tournament.
discussion, it can get emotional, but to have here.
Here they come.
Hoping to get something.
Woody
here.
brings them in. Got water in the hose.
Yeah.
Go to work, Nozzle Man.
Oh, they're both deep. Nozzle and breaker. He tries to break it himself now.
Yeah.
Water's out.
That was another 3/4 stick, guys. We're starting to get a little creepage on the
That
stick.
is, when you run B-hose up top and your Hydra Man's going to hit it, and you're running with two guys that have, and Mike hasn't run in 9 years, man, you got to be spot on
gotta
the
give him
drop.
some room.
You got to be
You gotta
spot
give him
right.
some
You
room.
had nothing.
Time for the Red Onions, 1:1.62, 11:62.
I mean, if he's dropped back.
Next team on the line, number 54 in your program, the old Henrys from Henrietta.
If he gets 8 to 10 feet on that drop back, they're going to have a shot at that.
Yeah.
Folks, just an announcement. Anybody that's along the fences, please get back from the fences and grab a seat. There's people that can't see.
And there's plenty of seats, too. All right, you can move them.
Except for Kevin Wheelock, and we expect that from him.
Had 256 on the stick on that one, guys.
Very nice, respectable.
I think with a guy like Mike running Nozzle at this, at 9 years and it's been a while, you're better off dropping him back and letting him run with speed.
It's the only one who'll have a chance.
Yeah, than trying to bring him on top of it.
Those two guys
It's harder
aren't-
to run backwards than it is to approach it.
That's
Okay.
correct.
You're not looking at two 18-year-old, 110-pound guys right there.
Well, and again, you're trying to stop on a dime
Yeah.
as the Nosman as opposed to going at your own speed.
And
getting
I'm not
there.
saying anything bad, but he probably hasn't stopped on a dime in 10 years.
He's hoping to stop on a quarter.
Looking
You
for a
don't
quarter.
think- You don't think
Maybe a
that's
half
bad?
dollar.
You think that's not bad?
All right, here we go. Henrietta.
I give him a
Henrietta.
lot of credit. Lots of credit. Henrietta, wide open.
Josh
4
Marshall
points.
on the Hydra will light this up.
Yeah, let's see it.
Come on,
They
boys.
can score here.
They can definitely get into the mix. Be nice to see. Chuck getting ready to roll him out.
Josh has to tell the slack man he's getting off hot.
Yeah. Here they
Yes.
come.
He did. Go to work, Mr. Nozzle
Nice
Man.
job catching it.
Oh, fighting up top.
Josh caught it too.
Josh Fluke catches it coming out.
Damn it.
Man, that's going to be exciting if they can put that together.
234 on the stick.
Hell of
There
a
you
stick,
go, man.
boy.
Overtime for the old Henrys,
I
overtime.
tell you, the slack man with Josh doing everything he can to stay with him.
You know, just like last
Next
year.
team on the line, number 55 in your program, the Nighthawks from Carthage.
Just like last year, that young man's having a day.
I don't know what year he hasn't had one.
Yeah.
No, he is.
State tournament, he brings it every time. He's 110%.
Yeah, it just runs hard.
Hard. Any on the big day, the guy plays.
Yep.
Plays on the big day.
They get it. It was OT.
Overtime.
Okay.
They were probably 3, 4, maybe 5 feet from a heavy run.
Oh, yeah.
Just give them a little bit of running room right there.
Carthage Nighthawks. This is the first appearance since three-man ladder, correct?
No, they ran B ladder.
They did.
Yep.
Okay.
Overtime.
Yep.
Then they did run the 14 and C.
Now this is Brentwood's old B truck. Now they've only had this truck for about a week and a half.
Yep. They have some nice equipment now.
And what's our 5th place number we're looking at right now?
We're still at 867.
Whew.
What's today's date? August 20th? 867.
The scoreboard is showing 867 Levittown, guys, in 5th.
Wow. Levittown, Hagerman, Manhasset. Who else is in that mix? Right?
Well, you have your top player.
Oh, Riverhead's
Off the top,
out.
right?
Riverhead's out.
Yep.
Riverhead got bounced. Here we go.
All right.
Carthage.
Carthage Nighthawks.
Hard break. Slide. Truck really slid through. Went by the hydrant. No dive in that truck. Rolls it off there. See that, Pat? Oh, one hand on the hose. Doesn't even have a hand on the nozzle targeting it. Lot going on right there in that run.
Manhasset, Hagerman, and Levittown still in the mix here, guys, for points. So Those are the ones we don't always see there.
And here comes the big green
Time for the
machine.
Nighthawks. 1-2.10. 12-10. Next team on the line, number 56 in your program, the Pea Pickers from Point Pleasant.
Now batting cleanup.
So again, 796 Central Islip Hobos, 832 Flying Dutchman, 842 Manhasset, 846 Hagerman, 867 Levittown. So Levittown looking to get a point in the state drill. Hagerman, first time back on the track, they're guaranteed a point in a contest right now.
Very cool.
Manhasset, who did not score last year, looking to get back on the scoreboard in the state drill.
Well, Joe Hunter tournament invitees.
Could be, could be.
Not going to recognize the Joe Hunter tournament. But good for them. Love to see it.
Point Pleasant on the board. I thought today would. I had a totally different thought process of how this day would play out, Pat.
How it could have been.
The way those last couple of weeks, every week, 3 teams scoring over 20 points.
Yeah.
So far from that here today. Point Pleasant giving the track.
Chris Coward, their biggest cheerleader right now.
I think there's some guys in green right by me that are bigger. So here they go. Bob Catone rolling out. Into the hard break.
Good drop.
Water in the hose. Oh, blows across.
It was on and then he missed. On and off. And Levittown.
The Levittown
scores.
Rebels
How about
boys
that?
are going to score at the state drill.
And the Hagerman Gamblers.
Levittown Rebels.
Hagerman too.
And the Hagerman Gamblers. Let me just say this. We talked about this a couple weeks ago where the Levittown Rebels from 1 to 8 at either overtime or no time. And we said, how
Overtime
difficult
for the
that
Pea
was.
Pickers, overtime. Hold the equipment.
How
Hold the equipment.
How difficult that was. And man, there's a hell of a lot of credit going out to those Levittown Rebels for coming here and scoring a point in B-Hose at the New York State Drill.
So do we have something going on here?
There is going to be a protest, I believe, from Main Transit, interference of an official on the track.
General judges to the timing table. We have a protest. General judges to the timing table. We have a protest from the Main Transit Slowpokes B-Hose contest.
So again, right now you are looking at Levittown, Hagerman, Manhasset, West Sayville, Central Islip, Riverhead, 100th, just on
Did
the
they write
outside.
601?
looking
It's
in.
601 straight up.
As we will have to await an official's decision as we have seen our last team run.
Maybe.
All right, as we're in this delay here, let me pay a little homage to the CI Hobos, right? Who are very proud when they talk about the 1978 states they won with no C truck. However, there were 4 other times that the state champs did not get any points in either one of the C contests, and they're back there. Okay. 1948 Riverhead, no points in the C contest. 1952 the Rough Riders, who traditionally got points in the C contest, got none. 1965, the Islip Wolves, your champ, no points in the C contest. In 1972, St. James Wildcats, all with no C points, winners.
So they all did it the hard way.
You bet. Yeah, well, they brought their truck and they ran
yeah.
them, though, you know. See, I left it home.
So we will await a decision here from our officials.
And looking at those all-time scores, it is more
wait, see
likely
how Main
than
Transit's
not the champ
protest.
has points in both C contests. So that's where we are now. We're in this slight delay as the general judges are listening to the protest.
So again, CI, we might have to await a rerun, but if not, CI could bounce to 7 points. West Sayville will be looking to be the first team to put 2 numbers on the board, double digits. And then we will have 3 new teams of the day. if all things hold, boys and girls, we'll be looking at 16 teams after this contest will be on the scoreboard scoring points. 16.
That's great.
They said everything's offline, Fred. They said they lost video and everything.
And we're waiting on the decision of the general judges to see if this contest is completed. All equipment is being held at this time. Your top five in B-Hose as we stand right now: Central Islip with a 796, West Sable 832, Manhasset 842, Hagerman and Levittown. Not gonna rerun. All right.
Okay, folks, the protest from Main Transit in B-Hose has been disallowed.
Do that to the host. Stop and get out of here. I think we'll see here. Now I'll give you a yell.
Now where are we at? 12, 9, 7, 7. What's up there? 12, 9, 7 and a half.
If they could have rolled in a big number.
12, 9, 7 and a
Yeah,
half.
he knows he's working on it.
Run 8, 3, get 3. Beat an 8, 3, get 4.
All in their wheelhouse. They have a set. Maybe not today.
Wow. 12, 9, 7 and a half, 7, 7, 6, 6, 5, 4. It's ridiculous.
A little rough on the heart.
Just so you know, too, that
Levittown and Hagerman.
I think that's the Hobos.
4, 11, 5. I mean, 5.
Right.
You guys, I don't know if you guys aren't listening. The Hobos have now completed winning all 8 contests in state drill. They have never won B-Hose until today.
Move the equipment, move the equipment.
We're back on, obviously.
Yeah. So
Results of the B-Hose contest.
Here we go.
In first place with 5 points with a time of 7.96 seconds, the Hobos from Central Islip. Second place with 4 points, West Sayville. Third place with 3 points, Manhasset Lakeville. Third place with 2 points, Hagerman. And in fifth place with 1 point, Levittown.
So Happy Boys going to be in Hagerman and Levittown tonight. 2 teams in maroon. Going to be real happy.
Like I said, you will not recognize the Joe Hunter tournament. It's a whole new deal going on.
And just to, again, CI, Pat now has won every contest in the state drill.
That is tremendous.
And Mike Spatz is the winner of the Survivor Pool. So we will be hanging out with Mike Spatz later looking for a cocktail. Fred, do you want to do some commercials real quick, pal?
Obviously, he had CI.
Yes, and Chris Coward had Point Pleasant. Fred, take it away. Do a little commercial. We'll be back in a couple minutes.
The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 60 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and the Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 60 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team Racing. As they celebrate their 43rd year of publishing, they are honored to be the official publication and online coverage of the New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. The 2017 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 18th and 19th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. The new venue was a huge hit in 2016. It's bigger and better, and 2017 will deliver many new vendors showing the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear and new products. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product line and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide through Motorola, and SDI is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now, SDI has paired with New York State volunteer departments including Central Islip to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members on your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com and firegroundaccountability.com. The Titan Group is back, supporting Drill Team Racing after a strong off-season of our own. Our new headquarters, now located in Bohemia, Long Island, is now fully equipped with an in-house screen printing operation, coupled with our embroidery setup that you've come to trust. Become a member of Team Titan to take advantage of our new custom team website ordering system. Follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing and search Titan Group DTR on Snapchat to keep your hand on the pulse of your favorite teams. With 20 years of experience in the apparel industry coupled with 20 years of racing experience. We know what you need. Pants, jerseys, jackets, helmets. We've got it all. Call us today at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskind on the arch or Devin Robinson on the track. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is Ladies' Night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. Integrated Wireless Technology is proud to be part of the 2016 season as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is a Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 60 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and the Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they celebrate their 43rd year of publishing, they are honored to be the official publisher.
Okay, folks, we're ready to roll here. Next contest will be the efficiency contest. The New York State record in this contest is 8.40 seconds, held by the Hobos from Central Islip. First team on the line, #1 in your program, the Rinky Dinks from North Belmore.
All right, everybody, we're back to you to do a little B-hose, and going to do the contest here with one of the members of the only family that raced for all of the Hempstead fire departments. West Hempstead, Hempstead, both Hempstead teams, Hempstead Fluke, Yellow Hornets, and South Hempstead, Robert Noonan. What do you say, Bob? How are you?
Good afternoon again, everybody. A lot's gone on since I left here in Sea Ladder, that's for sure.
The complexion of this drill has changed on a moment-to-moment basis.
And there's nothing saying it's not going to happen again. 3 more
No.
contests, a lot of potential for major changes.
No one's put it out of sight. Everybody's in the mix, and we're going into the efficiency contest. So here's North Belmore, the first team on the line, and they've been given the course.
All right, looks like they're ready to go. All right. Getting ready to go through their call-off. All right, here they go. North Belmore's off the line, approaching the hydrant.
Water on.
Water's in the hose.
Water's jumping through the
320.
hose.
Nozzle man getting set. A little high. Oh, came down on it. Thought he got it. Just missed.
Time for the Rinky Dinks, 10.43, 10:43. Next team on the line, number 2 in your program, the Tigers from Brentwood.
And a rinky dinks with the
Reminder all teams that have won trophies, come on down here and get them at the scorer's table immediately.
And North Belmore with a pretty good shot that was developing, but miss on the target. Nozzleman got bounced around a little bit.
You got me, Pat?
I hear you. You're still with us, Rob?
Yep.
You're out, you're in? Me too.
All right, I think
All
I'm
right,
back here, Pat.
A little bit of technical difficulties. We got them straightened out, and here we are
All right.
in the efficiency contest. That was North Belmore who just ran with the 10:43. Next team up on the line, we have the Brentwood Tigers.
All right, we're just waiting for him to get set at the hydrant. Brentwood's just about ready to go. Just waiting for that white flag.
Two important splits on this race, what you put the water on it and what it comes out of the nozzle.
All right, well, let's see if Brentwood can hit some of those split times, Pat, and then finish it up.
And they're
Looking
off.
like a pretty clean start. Brentwood's approaching the hydrant. It looks like the stick man got there a little early. A little bit of a wash. They just reset now.
Little
Got a
short
nice
on.
straight hose lay. Waiting for that water to come through. All right, he's on the plate.
Time for the Tigers, 13.12, 13-12. Next team on the line, number 3 in your program, the Cobras from Great Bend.
All right, Pat, while we wait for Great Bend, we'll look at a little bit of history here from the efficiency contest. Go back to the 7 state drills here. The average winning time in efficiency was a 9:03. Now, I'm not sure if we did mention the averages, but I don't think we've hit the average of what we've seen in some of the days.
No, I don't think so.
Definitely not B hose, definitely not C hose.
It's a different kind of day, Rob.
Yeah, definitely not seeing the times, I guess, that we would expect. I remember here in Sea Ladder, we ran that first 8-9 with North Lindenhurst early on. I said, all right, I was pretty confident that you'd see a couple other 8s, and just never materialized.
We were waiting for a long time for a 7 and B hose.
And barely got one. Just barely. All right, Great Bend's still waiting for that white flag. Yeah, that's why racing is such a great sport. You're expecting something, you don't get it, but turn it all around. You've got such a competitive drill going here. Earlier in the day, once again, we were talking a little bit, and
I mean, while I
didn't think we'd have this many teams in the mix this late in, and
while I admire runaways, they're not fun to watch.
I don't
is
disagree
fun.
with you, without a doubt.
Everybody's in the mix here.
Every little bit of pressure on almost every shot as somebody gets up there, and there goes Great Bend. All right, nozzle man's about halfway down the street. Water in the hose. He hasn't put the nozzle on yet. All right, it's a little different style. He just gets it on while he's in a full sprint. He's set. Little high on the target, comes down on it. A little different style than you normally see.
Time for the Cobras, 1:1.32. 11:32. Next team on the line, number 4 in your program, the Turtles from Westbury.
All right. So if we go back to some of the drills, we said the average time to win this contest was a 9:03. But I don't know how much we could say we've seen about average today. Go back to 2012, West Sayville won with an 8:92. 2008, Central Islip 9:29. 2004, West Sayville 8:93. 2000, Bayshore 8:80.
Wow. 880, good number.
94, 9:03, West Sayville.
That was their winning year, right? The 880, 92.
No, that
we
was.
ran a 9-0 in 880.
Hey,
That
we
was
got Paul
2000.
back. What's up?
I'll go back, Paulie.
Yep.
92, Bayshore again, 9:03.
Yep.
And 1990, Great Neck with a 9:23.
Great Neck.
Great Neck.
How about that?
All right.
All right, if there's anybody listening out in the pits there before Westbury runs, West Sayville, Manhasset, Hagerman, and Islip still yet to pick up some trophies here at Scores, too.
All right, looked like a pretty clean start. Kenny Gas up to the hydrant.
Whoa.
Quick miss.
Didn't it
Water
look
back
like he
in the
turned
hose.
it on and then turned it off?
All right.
But I
Close
thought
to the
he
line with the nozzle, man. A little low, comes up, catches the target.
Looked like the Hydra man
Put it on, turn it off.
pulled it back. You mean the gate man on the valve?
No, I mean,
Oh.
like, I guess turned it on.
Time
and
for the
then untwisted it.
Turtles, 1:1.25. 11:25.
I thought he might have short-armed it a little
Yeah.
Next
bit.
team on the line, number 5 in your programs, the Redskins from Bayshore.
I almost thought he had it on.
All right, we just mentioned Bayshore, 2-time winners of efficiency in the state drill at this track.
And they have quite a few more wins in sorry about that, in the efficiency contest here.
Some drinking going on up there.
As the crowd chants. Yeah. In 68 and 69, Bayshore won this contest back to back.
Now you're doing it.
So there's a history.
Is that true? 68, 69?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
General Electric's Parkway in Buffalo.
jeez. Well, you could say this is Buffalo, so they've won it 3 times in Buffalo, right?
Well, this ain't the same place. Let me
No,
tell you,
of course
that was
not.
that was in the middle of a park
Was
up
it?
on on the Niagara River.
A couple of the guys in this race are actually wearing jerseys from that year. Take a look at them. Literally. I don't know how they're fitting them, but they're wearing them.
And I was able to go to that drill thanks to this man's father over here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Bob, I was a young man. Bob gave me a ride to that drill.
My father was the Hydra band efficiency for those runs.
There you go.
Paulie, has Bayshore been running this contest this year?
You know what? It's been something they've been searching for. At any moment, it's a great moment for Bayshore because they have the athletes. They just haven't been able to find that backup nozzle man combo up there. So it's been giving them a little bit of a problem. But at any moment, like I said, it could be the top moment.
You know, they haven't gotten on the board yet, but the way the drill is gone, if they get hit big in a couple of contests, next thing you know, you're right back in the middle.
Frankie Sonnenberg from the Termites here running the nozzle. So that's much different. He wasn't on even even on the team at the beginning of the year. So
All right. Well, let's see what Frankie and the rest of his new teammates can do. All right. A little bit of time between shots here, but
the
looks
old
like
efficiency brick wall.
You know, I had heard that. I thought that was like an error that he was with you guys, but
the rumor's true. All right. Looks like we're finally set to go. Brian Butler's going to call him off, walking across the track. He's set. Look like a nice start.
Here they
Kyle
come.
Coyne approaching the hydrant.
water on.
Water
Oh,
on.
it's jumping.
Low 3. All right, Frankie set. Water out.
There it is.
How about
Brushes
that?
the target.
Crushed it.
How did you describe that? This at any given time?
It's going to be a low 9.
It sets the pace and puts the pressure
Yeah,
on.
it does.
Time Time for the Redskins, 9.25. 9:25.
You know, you look at a run like
Next
that.
team
Where
on
did
the
they
line,
lose
number
it?
6 in your program, the Ironmen from Riverhead.
It's very rare when you see a target hit like that. You're going to hear a 925, right? I mean,
Right.
he blasted it.
I think the water may have stopped in the third length.
I
or
thought
at the
so,
second
too.
coupling because
Yep.
it roared. He filled
What was the
first
water
length.
on? Do we have anybody on that?
I had 311, but I'm going off their start, so
Yeah.
it's not that greatest
It
or the
kinda
most
looked like-
accurate. I can't watch the light in the start. It's
But it
kind of
didn't
tough.
look like it was, you know, it was very methodical. I mean, that's where you could say it's a 925 then.
You know, it's a good run, but there aren't that many 8s here.
No.
You know, and that's not too
No,
far
no,
off
no,
the
it's
average
a-
that he just talked about.
You've seen a couple of tournaments where it was 90909s, but no, I think that's in the mix to win the whole race right there. I mean,
Yes.
the way these numbers are going today.
I was going to say, if
I
you,
would
look at, if
agree.
you look at Beho, with the exception of one or two teams, I didn't think the water
think
was
you can,
jumping through
right.
anybody's hose.
You think he could have 3 more target hits better than that? I don't think so.
No, it'll be a real good day.
Well, I'm sure Riverhead would like a target hit just as good as that.
Still saying they're having problems with the video feed.
All right, Riverhead has the white flag. Call-off man in position. All right, look like a clean start. They're approaching the hydrant. Water on. Good stick.
Water on 299.
297. Nozzle man set. Big kink behind him. He was around the plate, but
Couldn't trip it.
took a little bit extra to get it.
Time for the Ironmen, 10.06. 10.06.
All right, so we're still
Next team
staring,
on the line, number 7 in your program, the Buckeyes from Merrick.
still staring at that 1-9 so far.
It's hot. It's about to peek through the tent here, and we're going to roast.
Put me on a spit.
Yep.
We pick everything up and move it to the other side of the track.
Yeah. Have to stand up to keep the sun off me.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the 8th anniversary of our first broadcast.
Is it that much?
Started this in 08. Oh, sorry. I'll repeat myself. For those of you who joined the program late, already had told you that already, but
All right, looks like we've got the Merrick Buckeyes. All right, they've been given a white flag.
Still going through the call-off.
wow.
This contest
There
drags
we
a
go.
little, but here they're off. They're approaching the hydrant.
Oh, did you see that?
He hit it with
stabbed at
his
it.
left hand as he ran by it. Nozzleman set. Kind of overran it a little bit.
Oh, my God.
Actually, for those
310.
listening, yeah,
It's a turn on, man.
Turno Man goes by, and instead of reaching around with his right hand and
Time
forward,
for the
hits it as he runs by in a full sprint.
Kept on going.
2. 10.12.
In a karate chop motion.
Next team on the line, number 8 in your program, the Piston Knockers from North Lindenhurst.
he had a lot of momentum, and he just wanted to keep it.
He's like he was sucker punching the hydrant, right?
Listen, if he
He
did
come
that,
behind the hydrant and said, BAM!
if he did that in Seahose, that gate was coming right back flying up.
That was a bang. So here we have one of our point leaders here, North Lyndhurst, sitting here with 7.5, and they can run this contest, so we'll see what they bring.
They're currently third in the drill. Half point above fourth and fifth. Point and a half above sixth and seventh.
Everything's minuscule here today.
There's not many points between
4.5 out of first, so.
everybody, so
They would like them all.
a lot of teams with the potential to leapfrog each other.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Tom Moran getting ready to call them off. They're set on the line. They're about ready to go. And They're off. Christopher Connell approaching the hydrant. Joe Boy Minico's
Water
on
in.
and on.
310.
Good stick. I 311. Ducky's
coming
getting
out.
set. Water out.
Oh!
First water hitting it. Need a little bit more to finish
Yeah,
it.
I thought
Yep.
I thought they lost some in that last length, especially. They had a kink up there. Didn't get the water through like Bayshore.
Time for the Piston Knockers. 9.57. 9:57.
It doesn't look like that water's going to push through any kinks here. You really, that hose lay is of the
Crucial.
utmost importance. Got to get that hose out and straight.
That's Selden.
So that's
Next team on the line, number 10 in your program, the Slowpokes from Selden.
I mean, that was a target hit. Maybe not Frankie's target hit from Bayshore.
First
but
water was on it. It just needed a
just
little bit
push.
to finish
Didn't have
it.
the push of the stream that Bayshore's had, and that probably with the kink behind them.
So every target that we see is going to have to measure up to the first one we saw.
Yeah, which is a great one. Okay.
All right. Selden Slowpokes have the track.
Looking at 2.9 so far, 25 and a 57.
All right, and they're off.
Water
Water
in.
on in the hydrant.
You know, this might be a situation where you delay the water, you're in better shape.
A
but
big
there's a
kink,
big
big kink. It's just not pushing through the hose at
Yeah.
all.
That doubled it over there. That was a rough one.
Hose kind of flipped in that top length on top of itself and just kind of ran up. That kink continued all the way up that length of hose.
Time for the Slowpokes. 1:1.69. 11:69.
Get Hagerman
Next
right
team
here.
on the line, number 11 in your program, the Gamblers from Hagerman.
Hagerman coming off that 2-point shot in B hose, and I would say efficiency is probably one of their better races, considering they're all past juniors.
Yep.
You know, and that Hagerman junior team won quite a few state championships.
And yeah, they've been in the mix for a couple more. I think they were in the mix this year. They didn't pull it out, but I think they were in.
Right to the
Right,
end.
they
did I
mixed to the
recall?
end.
So I don't think the guys running today were on that team.
Never know.
Just
You
shows
could
you
have
though.
one or two. You
Nice.
could have one or
That was
two.
a-
It's nice to have that continuity, bringing those kids up. All right.
So 2 points on the
Still,
day.
Fred's still working on the feed. So if you're not getting the video right now, we're working on it. In the meantime, we'll see if Hageman can go back-to-back in contest scoring here.
What a boost that would be.
Sure.
Wow.
Confidence when you got a lot of young guys. They're all set to go.
They got some legs, so let's see how the kinks work out here.
All right, they're off. Look like a nice clean start.
He's
Water
put
in the
in
hose.
We've seen some good hydrant hits so far.
308.
Now I think they got the hose
Nozzle
out.
man set. Keeps pushing.
Oh!
Another
That
flap.
might have been as good a target as
but I
Bayshore's, but
don't
the
think it's
water
beaten
did not
it.
go through the
water
hose.
Did not.
Yeah.
Yeah, the water did not go go through the hose nearly like it should. This will be a high 9.
Time for the Gamblers. 9.80. 980.
Nice run put together by the Gamblers.
Next team on the line, number 12 in your program, the Stump Jumpers from North Merrick.
I mean, you see North Lindy's shot, and then you see that shot by Hageman, and you say, wow, that Bayshore shot's pretty good.
Yeah.
Right?
By
Right?
comparison.
Think
yeah.
about it. You know, I mean, it's not like you're watching CI or West Sailor or somebody, but when you think about it, the difference between a 925 and a 980 is immense, and target hit was similar.
You know, it's not like Hempstead. There's not a lot of room for error here
No,
in your
there
hose
isn't.
lay.
Mhm.
You've really gotta.
You got to get out. The
Get
water's
it
got to go
out.
straight, man.
Otherwise, you are going to be up against it. All right, we're waiting for the adapter man from North Merrick to finish his work. All right, he makes his way back. Hydra man to his coupling.
people go. I think that was a courtesy wait for that plane to fly over.
Yeah.
Very well might have been Pat. That was mentioned, I think, in the meeting yesterday or this morning.
Sure, we're right on the flight path to Buffalo Niagara International here.
All right, North Merrick looks like they're set. Paulie Wilder's going to call them off. Here they go, approaching that hydrant.
Nope.
Whoa, water on, and then a coupling came right off. Hydrant man missed. All right, they're set up. Nozzle man needs to get out a little bit further. Just waiting for that water to come out, finish the contest.
That's going to be a 12 for North Merrick, so still we're talking.
Time for the stump jumpers. 1-2.71. 1271. Next team on the line, number 13 in your program, the Minutemen from Manhasset, Lakeville.
It's me. You can leave this shit down.
3 sevens.
All right, Manhasset coming
three-
off
three sevens, 3
third
nines.
place, right?
Manhasset's got 3 points, third place in that B-Hose. Yeah.
It's lunchtime here on Drill Team Radio.
Yeah. Well, mustard.
All right, looks like Stan Dybus is finished with his adapter at the hydrant. Makes his way
Yeah.
back to the starting line.
A little bit more. I love condiments.
The other half of the radio committee's having a quick snack.
What is that?
Exactly. All right. All right, looks like Manhasset has been given the white flag. Longtime Minuteman Mike Ward making sure his crew is ready. Gonna call him off. All right. Look like they're set to go. Like a nice start. Middle coupling man's out. Stan approaches the hydrant. Looks like he just kind of clipped the adapter. Missed it.
Plankton on
All right,
top.
They're set. He's going to wait to try and complete the contest. A little low on the target. Comes back up and gets it.
Time for the Minutemen. 14.98. 1498. Next team on the line, number 14 in your program, the Yellowbirds from Copeg.
So Manhasset's points will carry forward with 3, as they won't score in this event.
Kopek, another team with a lot of speed.
All right. Well, Kopek started off with that 1 and 3-man ladder, and they've kind of been stuck there since. Sure they'd like to get off that number here with a scoring run. All right. Kopeg has the white flag.
925, 957, 980.
Not even going with the 4th and 5th place time. Not until they get into their 9s.
Yeah.
Well, we never know. They might stay in the 10s.
Oh, God help us.
All right, here goes Kopeg. Turno man, close to breaking the light there.
You know
Oh,
what?
miss at the hydrant.
I thought Chachi really slowed up there and tried to be too particular.
All right, waiting to finish up the contest here. Nozzle man set.
He really got like
that
you
target.
know, very meticulous as he approached instead of just getting in there and running that shot.
He had buried his turn-on man.
Yeah.
He smoked him at the line.
Time for the Yellowbirds. 14.25. 1425.
Cubs.
Next team on the line, number 15 in your program, the Cubs from Copenhagen.
All right. Copenhagen gets their adapter getting going here.
And the Yellowbirds will carry their point forward.
And I'm sure they're not real happy about that.
No.
No. It's been a lot of carrying forward today, Pat.
A lot of teams.
A lot of teams unhappy about it.
Is it too early for me to talk about the all-time low scoring state drills?
We're getting there.
12 3/4 or with St. James, and
So far, only one team has scored in more than 2 consecutive races. Islip scored in the first 3. I mean, you don't really see that too often these days, you know?
yeah.
Yeah, you saw
Somebody's scoring in 4 in a
multiple
row.
teams scoring.
Multiple.
Contest after contest. All right, here goes Copenhagen. They didn't waste any time. They're off. Hydrant turns on by himself.
Whoa, they got a
looks like
big
he had it
loop up in the
crossed.
air.
He still just gets the water on now.
Tom.
Nozzleman is set, just waiting for water. Hits that target. Not going to be in the money.
Time for the Cubs. 1-2.39. 12:39. Next team on the line, number 16 in your program, the Calumets from Clayton.
All right, another northern team. The Clayton Calumets will be up next. As the other side of the radio table is now eating. Pat's an equal opportunity. He eats for both sides.
I'm eating for 2 today.
So Clayton getting ready in the striped shirts, which I'm sure you talked about earlier.
Not I. Is that an homage to where their sea truck came
Yes,
from?
it is. Yes,
Let the
it
record
is.
reflect. I've said homage twice.
Nice.
Okay, there's no more.
People at home are looking
yeah.
it up as you speak.
you used up your homage quota.
Home age. Oh, yeah. Tell him thanks for coming on time. Yeah, you did. Good job. Looks like we're almost ready here for Clayton. They're waiting for the white flag, and it is going to be given to him.
All right.
Now we're ready. Calumets. Oi, what do we got?
All right, we got him on the line there.
And they're off.
All right, he's approaching that hydrant. Turn on by himself. Uses his opposite hand to turn on. Same one he put on the hydrant with.
Tricky.
All right. Nozzleman is set. A little high.
Look
Stayed
at
high
Terry.
and then came down.
Not Nozzleman's no spring chicken, everybody. He's a post-50-year-old Nozzleman.
And ran the longest position in the race.
Yep.
No one ran longer than
Time
him.
for the Calumets. 1-1.33. 11:33. Next team on the line, number 17 in your program, the Frogs from Carl Place.
So 10-12 looks like it's the lucky dog right now, sitting at 5th place as the Carl Place Frogs come to the line. Carl Place, a good efficiency team, so let's see what they can do. I guess when you're over 50, you don't have to help picking up the hose or anything, as Terry walks off into the sunset.
He's got his nozzle.
Got it. Look at this guy. Hope they have that on film because they'll know what I'm saying. All right, so Carl Place, close in C ladder.
You should take notice of what shirt PJ wore in this contest.
What is it?
That's a Bayshore shirt.
Oh, it is? Oh, no, it's Bayshore and Clayton.
Oh, you guys ran combined?
It's a friend's shirt. Yeah, we're combined. Practice is tough, but
Meet at the midpoint somewhere.
yeah.
The sun in this contest just brings out the best.
All right, so here are the Frogs.
All right. Looks like Carl Place is ready to go.
925 Bayshore, 957 North Lindenhurst.
925 looking strong.
Looking real strong. Still got to make the turn on the scorecard, but
All right,
I
here goes
think
Carl
it's
Place.
in it to win it.
All
Ah,
right,
puts
water
water
missing
on the
hydrant.
track.
Hydrant miss.
Bacanello. All right, they're set. Just waiting to finish the contest. Nope.
Oh, now he blew it.
Oh,
I
he
think
blew
the
a
hose
coupling
blew.
in the middle.
Is that a coupling off or is the hose?
Looks like
Coupling
a
came
coupling
apart.
just came apart. All right.
All of a sudden, we know the far coupling man.
Overtime. Overtime for the Frogs.
All right, it's going to be a minute or two while we pretty much wet down
Not
about a
somebody regularly
50-foot
noticed, right?
Right,
section of the street.
That's water where it wasn't.
Next team on the line, number 18 in your program, the Wanderers from Ellesmere.
Luckily, the streets are pretty warm today, so I think that'll probably dry pretty quickly. And on the whole, it hasn't really been slippery. Can't recall seeing too many people go down anywhere.
Is there a worst 6 seconds in racing other than running nozzle after you know the hydrant's been blown off? Inefficiency. It could be the worst 6 seconds in racing, right? At the state drill. You're still running down.
You know it. You hear it.
You've brought it back to a jog.
Everybody goes, ah.
You're back to a jog. You don't even know if your backup man is still continued to be with you.
I guess overall time, yeah. Paulie, you're probably right. I'd say pump nozzle's probably another one.
Yeah.
'Cause you probably
But you
know.
bust your ass to get out there and pump nozzle.
Yeah, all right.
That's 6 seconds of sauntering, thinking about a whole host of things.
Right, homage and sauntering. I'm going to have to come up with a fancy word now. I'm being shown up.
We're going to look at Ellesmere here. Now, Ellesmere, what are we talking about this year, John? Anything in the 9s? They'll run some 9s this year. So it's open for the Wanderers. 980, third place.
All right. See what Ellesmere can do here. Been given the track. And they're off. Hydrant man, his turn on approaching. He missed.
Struggled
quick
at
miss.
the hydrant, right?
Good recovery, but not the number they're probably looking for. Nozzle man set. Was high, then low. Came back up to it. Gonna be out of the money.
Not by much.
Time for the Wanderers, 10.94. 1094. Next team on the line, number 19 in your program, the Roadrunners from Port Washington.
Now here comes a good efficiency team. Port can play this.
They have the time of the year, if I'm not mistaken.
They're going to need to play it to bring their spirits back up a little bit.
I was going to say, I
They are
definitely,
dampened.
after winning last week, I'm
Think
sure
about
they
the last-
expected a lot more out of today. They
They
haven't
were-
had things fall their way, really.
25 and 28.5 points, respectively, in the last 2 drills.
I want to say they ran an 8-7 this year.
They'd
which
like
is
to run
the-
a 7-7 if
which
they
is
could
the
right
time,
now.
which is the time of the year.
Hey, do we get 10 bonus points if we run a 7-5?
I'm sure it was in. I'm sure it was in Hempstead. So
We'll try to do it at this point.
all right. Still waiting on that white flag.
Look at Zach. Zach's ready to go, and Doc still hasn't even called him off, but Zach is in position. Gotta like that.
Be the turn on man you're
He's gonna throw the
speaking
handle.
about.
You're not leaving him behind. He's ready.
All right. Waiting on the plane.
The plane, boss, the plane.
Shea Stadium at its finest. All right, white flag.
That's why they're the Jets. See? Zach ready. Now Doc calls him.
All right. All right. Port Washington looking to get themselves on the board for the first time here today.
Break the light probably with that.
They're all set.
And
all
they're
right,
off.
Danny Salerno approaching that hydrant.
Throw it, Zach.
Zach turns it on.
Look at that.
I got
Put
about
everything into it.
320.
The water's coming through.
Middleman
Nozzle man
down.
set.
Kyle Murray's
Pretty
the
good target hit.
It's not going to be where they want. It's not that 925. The water just not exploding out that tip. It is going to be a current, probably second place, mid 9s.
Middle dragger fell.
Mm-hmm.
Delayed the water a
Time
little
for the
bit.
Roadrunners, 9.53. 9:53.
All right, our fourth 9 of the day.
And
Next team on the line, number 20 in your program, the Highlanders from Roslyn.
Roadrunners just under the Piston Knockers. Knocked them down to third.
10:06 now, the 5th place number. That is currently held by Riverhead. So Riverhead hanging around the top 5 a lot today. How about
Yep.
that? Good for them.
Completing shots with
Yep.
decent time.
All right, Roslyn, and then we get into our 4-post entries.
You know, we were saying how ready Zach was for that run, but do you see him at the hydrant? He was all in, wasn't he? He slammed
was.
it. He went down,
Turn on man. He
Held
tried,
on
As he
to
was
the
going
stick.
down, he wanted to still keep the coupling tight. So kudos to Zach.
he wanted to try and rip the gate right off the hydrant.
All
He
in.
threw it hard.
That was the Zach of the day.
Which I haven't seen in a while.
know.
I know. It's fallen off. It was one of my most popular websites at
Yeah,
one point.
yeah. Aye, Roslyn, right?
Yes.
What do you think? 10 minutes away from being scorched?
Sun still has a lot of punch to
What
it.
if we lower the front tent things down one notch? We could hold it off for
Alright.
an hour.
Here we go. Roslyn.
I know.
They're off. Hydra
working
Man
anyway.
didn't really look like he was in a good set position to take off, and he misses as he approaches the hydrant. Turn on man sends a little bit of water across the street.
Think about the
All right,
purple
Dick.
Highlander jersey. It's different, right? I like it.
It's specifically for the nozzle man.
Yeah, every position.
They got a big loop. He's waiting to finish the contest.
Overtime.
He's shoot from about 40 feet away. All right, they're gonna give him
Overtime for the Highlanders.
And they
Overtime.
shut down on him.
Next team on the line, number 21 in your program, the Indians from Seabreeze.
You mentioned about the purple shirt. I'm a uniform Nazi.
Yeah.
I don't like when they vary. You know,
You wouldn't have been a fan of
traditionalists.
Bayshore.
And I slipped too, man. It was like the uniform of the day.
Yeah.
You know, you guys have great colors. You should stick on them.
Whatever was clean in your bag when you went to grab it.
Superstitious. Comfort.
One of the things that Artie was talking about with North Merrick, they were all in uniform,
Oh, they look good. I'm
Yep.
not saying it doesn't look good.
white belts.
But you know what? Today, you have the opportunity to buy pants that basically feel like sweats. You didn't have that in 1988. You were buying
No.
pants that were stiff.
Dickies.
The Dickies were
right.
crazy.
Yeah.
If you didn't, you had
couldn't
to buy
climb in 'em.
7 sizes. You couldn't climb. Right, exactly. How could you perform to the best if you were wearing those pants was beyond me. They look nice.
We'll go to something I've talked about. No one has ever outfitted the team.
Now, Leatherman.
You know, no one has ever outfitted the team in baseball pants.
Right.
That would work really well here.
Right.
What do you call with the Hornets? JoJo and Chuan used to use scrubs. Like they ran buckets
you
and
go.
3-man ladder in
Doctor.
hospital scrubs.
Comfort counts when you're trying to get that done. That was the reason. It wasn't because everybody's trying to be different. We just finding whatever was comfortable. The department would actually buy the uniforms, you know? And the shirt was a certain type of stitching that just didn't feel good.
Uh-huh.
And the pants were the Dickies, which, you know, there's a couple of 110-pound fellas out there that'd be just fine in them. You know, us medium husky guys. Wasn't going to work.
All right, Seabreeze finally set to go here.
Those yours?
A sideline reporter coming back, bringing food, feeding the masses.
That's just his.
All right, here go the Indians. They're off. Hydrant Man turning on by himself.
Yeah,
Water's
get
That's
on.
a pretty good stick too.
And
Here we go.
320.
It's all old.
That's real good.
Nozzle Man
Whoa,
gets
he's shooting at
gets a
us.
tug.
I wouldn't mind.
Quick recovery, but he's a little far away. Not necessarily a
You're
good
right,
target
Pat.
hit.
I started debating that half second. Maybe I want him to shoot it over here.
Time for the Indians. 1.99. 11.99. Next team on the line, number 22 in your program, the Teddy's Boys from Oyster Bay.
All right, Oyster Bay, we have a 925 by Bayshore, 953 from Port Washington, 957 by North Lindenhurst, and then a 980 from Hagerman. 1006 Riverhead Lucky Dog. Oyster Bay, they got a lot of young boys out here. They got some legs.
Yep.
See what we can get it done with.
All right, they're cleaning up the track. Just another minute or two.
Thank you.
You know, take a Gatorade. Thank you. All right, looks like Oyster Bay's almost going to get the flag here. Henrietta, thank you.
Thank you, Henrietta. A little refreshment for the officials and broadcast crew.
All right, here we go. Oyster Bay. All set. We got another Hydra Man turning on by himself. They're off. got his arm out. Water in the hose. Little
But
loop
maybe
at the
this
hydrant.
stick might have popped up on him.
Nozzle
that
man
back-
set.
Money back up.
Darryl behind him.
Darryl looks like he's
backing
in
him up
another zip
from,
code.
30, 40 feet away.
The nozzle man was in Oyster Bay. Darryl was in Seacliff. You get the idea if you don't have the video at home. He was that far away from him.
Time for Teddy's boys. 10.26. 10:26.
To his credit, though, he did
Next
have it
team
up
on
in the
line,
air
number
straight.
23
He did have it
program,
straight.
The Bucks from Deer Park.
It was like as straight as a pipe from him, and it didn't really affect the nozzle man. So maybe that's the way to go.
He put it on the plate.
Darryl was asking if he could take the sea truck down in efficiency next time. You know, get him
Well, I
down here
wanna
a little
know-
bit faster.
Did they run off for that spot?
He lost.
Exactly. What do you want?
All right, Deer Park.
Cheetos?
2.5 points.
John Stevens going with
Looking
the
to build
Cheetos.
on that.
Guys, we have Fritos, we have Cheetos, we have white cheddar popcorn, and we got Cool Ranch Doritos if anybody's interested.
Were you inviting everyone over?
I'm just saying, if you had to pick one of those, if you were going Crunchy Cheetos, Original Fritos,
I'm going Fritos.
the Cool Ranch Doritos, or the white cheddar popcorn, what's your choice?
Fritos.
Depends if I have dip or not.
Oh, come on.
Depends if I have dip or not. You know what I mean?
Jesus, you
You
Florida guys.
You got to make something hard out of something easy.
If I got
4
dip,
choices.
I'm going Fritos.
Make one.
I'm going
Fritos.
Fritos, too.
That's, yeah.
All right, well, that
I actually might
we're,
go
we're
Cool
gonna be-
Ranch
we're fighting
Doritos.
over that bag of Fritos.
None of us will have any. Lenny's eating them all. Oh, we
All
just
right.
got sour cream chips.
Looks like we're ready to get back to
And
racing
onion.
here. Deer Park trying to
Ooh.
build on their 2.5. Good start. Approaching a hydrant.
Water in
A
the
little
hose. Here they
delay
are.
on the stick,
I
but
agree.
water in the hose.
Might
Dragon
be to
Man
their
falls
benefit, you know
down.
that?
Set.
Water out was real
Little
good.
high.
Oh,
Bottom of the
he is
target,
real
down.
close to being over that nozzle line, boy.
They're looking.
He is really close. When they hit the target, it was tight.
See anybody with the flag?
All right.
They,
doesn't
they
look
were
like they're
staring at
throwing
it, though.
Looks
Maybe
like we
a high
got another 9.
Probably your
Time for
fifth
the Bucks.
place.
9.93. 9.93.
Your fifth place shot, and I agree, Rob. I thought the stick was way
Next
late
team on the
compared to
line, number 24 in your program, the Blue Jays from Sayville.
way later than the snap of the adapter there cost them. And then I think the last length got kind of caught up in their feet.
But as you said, this may help them. I think it did. The water shot.
It did, but that last length, man, it just really caught them. They were all wound up in there.
Well, we got our 5th 9 there, Paulie.
That is number 5 on the
All
program.
right,
That's your
so-
5th place shot.
So it's safe to say a 10 is no longer going to score.
No, how about that? Stay
Correction
chill.
on the line is number 36 in your program, the Termites from New Hyde Park.
Yeah, I don't know if Sables runs the rest of the day. They really lacked manpower all year long. We'll see. Definitely not buckets. And the Sables out. Yep. New Hyde Park is going to be next. Staring at those 5.9s.
We turn the card over, and here comes the fun.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, Pat, I think that 925 is a
Boss.
really
It's boss right here.
difficult one to beat.
I think there are a couple teams though that'll give it a run.
And you know what? The
I
way
think
it
you got-
is,
I think
you
you
know,
got the right shirt on.
with Bayshore getting on the score, that'll get them on the scoreboard for the first time today. These other teams can point out, you know, that's going to be their battle. Who can get second, even if you don't beat that 925?
Yeah, I mean if you're in that mix now, you want to just keep scoring.
Yeah.
You know, try and keep pace or
Yeah.
gain.
And right now, what do we have? Second place is a 9. Yeah. Is it that good? No,
957?
50, 53, then 57.
53.
So
All right.
the room is there.
Here goes New Hyde Park approaching the hydrant.
Water on.
3-5.
First length out, second length out, third length. Little kink.
Little high.
Okay.
In the 10s.
Time for the Termites, 10.62. 10.62. Next team on the line, number 37 in your program, the Tomcats from Baldwin.
So Tomcats Yeah, I'm already. I can't imagine what all these teams are going to be replaying in their head tomorrow morning because I'm already replaying misses for all these teams right now.
Yeah.
That could be winning, and there's more than a handful of them.
You know, with the points spread around and not a lot of big runs put together, there's a lot of shoulda couldas.
Too many.
Lots of them. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you didn't have to put up a real heavy number, and there was a lot of points to be had. All right, Baldwin looks like they are ready to go. And set. All right, approaching the hydrant. Water on.
Throws it on.
Ooh.
A little delay on the stick
I
pole.
was going to say, first dragger got stuck in the hose a little bit. Nozzle man set. A little slow with the water.
Ooh.
Great target hit. It's going to be in the tens, but he did his part.
Yeah. Come on, guys, you're killing me.
Time for the Tomcats. 10.15. 10:15.
Might be when this is over. This contest.
Next team on the line, number 38 in your program, the Snails from Lindenhurst.
Here's one of those teams I was just talking about.
Yes, sir. Here's a team that can run. Some efficiency.
They got 6 points. They are very much in striking distance.
What could have been for them, right? That 3-man shot, that B ladder. Behold.
Still in it.
They were about to get busy at the top and behold.
Yeah.
It was there. We're going to go through a lot of these, though. It was there. They got the athletes here, too. They got the athletes that can run this contest. 9.5 is well within their range. I think the 9.25, if it was a perfect run, could be topped by the Snails, but I don't know. You got this wind. I don't know where that wind is out there right now. Look at those flags. They're coming down the track. What do we got?
Yeah, it looks like
blowing
it's
all
blowing.
different directions.
Swirling.
Yeah,
And
it's
3-man
swirling
ladder
a
was
little
in their
bit,
face.
but I think it's more towards
And here
the
they
team
are.
coming down the track. All right, Snails, they're ready.
Snails off. Here they go.
Approaching the hydrant. See if they can put water in the hose.
Boom.
All right, good stick. Up
Straight
320.
hose through 2.
Nozzle man set. Slow crowd. Oh, he moved the
couldn't
plate.
flip it.
First
Couldn't
water.
flip it.
I don't think it was beating that 9-2, but it
No.
definitely would have been in the money.
Still on the scoreboard currently.
Actually, it might be in the money there, Paul.
it is going to be 5th right
Time for the Snails. 9.86. 9.86.
now. Oh, he's thirsty. Hold on. I think we're going to go all the way to Cutchogue. It's going to be Cutchogue.
East Farmingdale?
Nothing.
No, they're the gray.
No, that's Cutchogue.
All right, here
I
we go.
see
We
some
found
hairs
from the
I do see some hairs also.
But this is Cutchogue.
Correct.
So skipping over East Islip, they're 5
Next
points
team
for
on the
Tally
line,
Forward.
number 42 in your program, the Panthers from Cutchogue.
East Farmingdale will pass on this contest.
Yeah, you see some of those other teams. I don't think they were ready. West Hempstead's waving their guys up.
Yep.
You know, maybe.
Yeah, surprise, surprise.
Exactly. All right, guys.
Just
3 or
right-
4 teams aren't playing now.
And
You're up.
It's 3 in a row. East Islip, East Farm, West Carthage is in here, so it's 3 in a row. That'll shake you up a little bit. Of course, with
Just
the
think about
6 or 7 minutes between runs, we'll be all right.
State championship drill, you know, it's like hurry up and wait.
That's all
Hurry
it
up and
is.
wait.
That's all. Especially when you run number 1. Oh,
Woo.
the fact that the Knockers won out of the 1 spot is just impressive because that's a tough spot.
I wouldn't think it'd be easy to do.
Tough spot. Hurry up and wait is the name of it. Get to the start line. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, we got to wait
We
45
mentioned-
minutes.
We had mentioned during ladder, you know, you want to put your time up and let somebody go out there and beat it. And not too many teams up towards the top were able
Let
to
me
do
run
that
number
really
2
good
then.
today. All right, Cutchogue's ready to
we
go.
got planage too, over top. But they're off.
All right, approaching the hydrant. Here goes Cutchogue.
Oh, she missed the
the stick. All right, good recovery.
What,
Nozzle
when
man
it comes
is
to a
set.
halt in the third length.
Whoa, he got a little. He got moved a little bit.
The stash.
Nozzle man is back up. Almost went down.
Time for the Panthers. 1.87. 11.87.
Yes.
Yep. I think we have North Greece coming up
Next
now.
team on the line, number 43 in your program, the Little Squirts from North Greece.
All right, after North Greece, we get into Some of our contenders.
North Greece.
All right. So what should we talk about? Where's the Fritos?
I'm back. See,
Where's
you
the
were making
Fritos?
fun before.
Where's the Fritos?
You want Fritos?
No, I'm okay.
I told you we just got the sour cream and onion chips from Lay's.
Pat, what do we got on that list about efficiency? Anything good going back to some of the old days?
Oh, yeah.
Old state drills?
Yesterday was such a
All right.
fun race to play.
After North Greece, we'll get into that.
Oh, and then we got the heavy hitters, Pat. I got something to talk about.
All right, North Greece has the track. They're off. Hydrant Man going to turn on by himself. Does a nice
Water in the
job.
hose.
Water
Here we
in the
go.
hose.
That's Rick Douglas turning it on.
Rick Bennett at the top.
Alpha
Backed
Man
up,
set. A little
Dansville
low on the
style.
target.
Right.
Dansville style.
Hey, he's got that Union hose shirt going.
Time for the low squirts. 10.86. 1086. Next team on the line, number 44 in your program, the Westerners from West Hempstead.
All right, before we get to some of the big runners up here, we're at number one right now, Bayshore, 925. Second place is going to be the 953 from Port Washington. Third place is going to be 957 from North Lindenhurst. Hagerman fourth currently with a 980. And holding the fifth spot with a 986 is the Lindenhurst Snails. And we're going to head over to the West Hempstead Westerners.
And you said that there are three right here. These are the heavy hitters right here.
Yeah.
We're talking about all-time heavy hitters. Who do you think's the all-time boss in efficiency?
Central Islip.
Ding, 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 ding. All right, who's
That's
number
an easy
two?
one. Bayshore.
East Meadow.
Sorry, you
East
have
Meadow?
that. Bayshore number three. You're
East
wearing
Meadow?
the shirt. You're wearing the shirt right there.
West Sable?
West Sable, all-time. Won it 8 times.
Ooh.
Manhasset is 4. East Meadow 3. So those are your all-time. Those are your all-time efficiency winners.
9 points for the Westerners. They've been sitting on 9 since the end of ladders. They were the winners coming out of ladders. And they've been stuck on 9. They are still in second place, down 3 points, and they're
All right,
off.
They wasted no time. Craig Hayes approaching the hydrant. Pat Clowman throws that stick pretty hard. I'm showing like 3 flat.
It's all
Gerard
about getting the
set
third
up.
length out. It's good.
Water out. A little
Oh,
low.
he
Stayed
tickled
low
it.
on it.
He tickled it. It just wasn't high enough.
I had water out 876.
Mhm.
That 9.2 might have been tough to beat, but 9.5 was definitely in range.
Time for the Westerners. 10.57. 1057.
And as has been
Next
customary,
team on the
Pat.
line, number 45 in your program, the Hobos from Central Islip.
And they will carry their points forward.
They will.
Here's CI, who woke
Yeah.
up and now have 7.
Yeah,
You think they can run this?
I don't know. Don't know. Man, they're sitting there with 7, but if anybody's got momentum on their side, it's the CI Hobos right now.
Yep.
Coming into an event you've more or less owned for a number of years.
Yes, sirree.
Almost interchangeable. You know, change the nozzle man and don't lose a step.
It's amazing.
12 times
Amazing.
in the 61 times we've run this contest, CI has won it.
So you're talking 20%, right?
Yeah. You must be a teacher.
It's pretty nice.
I know someone who is.
All right.
All right, calling them off.
20% of anything in racing is pretty amazing. Think about it.
It's like baseball batting averages.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, someone says, oh,
3 out of 10.
you only hit 30%. Yeah, you're in the Hall of Fame.
All right. Here we go with the Hobos. Trying to build off that 7 points. Got Ryan Murphy at the hydrant. They're all set on the line. Willie McCarthy calls him off. Ryan Murphy approaching that hydrant.
Water
Jeff
on.
Kemp, water on, 305. Ryan Kessler approaching the nozzle line. He's set.
He
Oh,
murdered
he
it.
killed the target. I tell you what, though.
I don't think it gets it.
I
Low
don't know
tech.
what Bayshore did in their shot, but
I'm
wow.
telling you.
They show
Don't
it's
show the numbers on
925.
mine.
In fact, it's not that even close, folks.
Where'd it go?
Time for the Hobos, 9.57.
Tied.
957.
Tied North Lindenhurst.
It's tied for third and fourth, and I'm telling you, I believe it's at the target hit. I thought
Next
the
team on the
target
line,
hit-
number 46 in your program, the Wolves from Islip.
he was high right there, and he had to come down. It was that much to make the difference between 9-2 and 9-5. I thought.
I didn't think he
I
had
think
a
he
half.
wasted too much.
I don't think he wasted a half second worth
Really?
of water. I
Wasn't
just
a half
don't know
second.
where the shot was.
2/10.
But they will add to their 7. I'm pretty confident of that. But here comes another team with 7, the Islip Wolves.
So we got 9:25. Bayshore looking spectacular right now. Washington
indeed.
53 doesn't look too shabby. 2 57s and then a 980 by Hagerman is hanging in 5th. But as you just said, talk about another team with legs. Any moment a great moment. The Islip Wolves. They're sitting there with 7.
Did you patent that phrase? Any moment, a great moment.
Yes, I just did.
All right, you should sign it up.
All shirts,
All
residuals, come this way.
All right, here we go. Islip's ready.
They weren't wasting
Once
time,
again,
right?
They have 7. Looking to see what they can do from here. They're
Man,
off.
they need one.
Approaching
They
that
need one.
hydrant.
Oh,
we got to miss
missed
the
at the
hydrant
hydrant.
at 3 flat. Would have been a pretty good turn on. Josh Cation setting up. Just waiting for water now. Finish the shot. Not going to add to their 7 there.
as we've been saying, it's going to carry.
Time for the Wolves. 1:71. 11:71. Next team on the line, number 47 in your program, the Bandits from Farmingville.
I think that 903 average in the state drills here is pretty safe.
See ya. Farmanville Bandits then make their way to the start line. This is really going to be spread out, boy. Holy cow. Unless West Sable could come in here and knock down a shot and give themselves a little breathing room, right? This is dramatic.
All right. First, Farmingville's going to take their shot at it.
Yes. Trying to fight?
All
I
right,
know.
Bandits have the track.
Burnt up. The Bandits have the track. Somebody should call the authorities.
Bandits ready. Here they're off.
All right, approaching the hydrant. Man, a little bit of a
Water
loop coming
on. He
in.
threw
Water
that on.
That was one of the biggest loops I've ever seen in the hydrant lane.
Yep.
Big loop at
It
the
went about
hydrant.
15 feet high.
Nozzle man slowed down. It's got to run through it. Decent target hit from a distance, but
Couldn't recover from the loop.
Yeah, he sent water up in the air first.
And with
That's
all that, a
that's what could've-
984,
that's what
right?
could have been right there.
Sure is.
Time for the Bandits, 9.84. 984.
just out of the money.
Next team on the line, number 48 in your program, the Rebels from Levittown.
Levittown Rebels. B-Hose extraordinaires. Sitting on a point right here. 980, 5th place. Levittown looking for another point. Are they in the Joe Hunter right now, or is it still? Are we going back to 10?
I don't know. Matt is
It's gonna
Matt
get-
is here today.
It could
so
get a little ugly if it's going to be about who scored, because we might have 42 teams score at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Could be,
you know,
it'd be the biggest drill of the year.
but with all the no-shows, you know.
Yeah, so you'd have 30 teams. Still 2 times the regular size of a normal tournament.
Yeah, and one that starts at 6 o'clock at night,
Yeah.
too. You want to be over by 11.
All right, Levittown has the track, ready to go. Trying to get in that top 5 here. They're off. Coming up to the hydrant.
Oh.
Missed the hydrant. A little bit of water on the track.
Another
Now's the
point.
man staring back. He needs to kind of stay forward.
Swam across the track.
Still waiting to
And a
try and hit that
hole in the
target.
hose.
Oh,
What
he's
happened?
Not paying a lot of attention.
There's a hole in the hose.
So
Overtime for the Rebels, overtime. Next team on the line, number 49 in your program, the Flying Dutchman from West Sayville.
West Sable with a glorious opportunity to jump into a huge hole and lift themselves out of the grasp of others. This
Your
is
point
dramatic,
leader.
Pat.
Your point leader. That was very dramatic. Your point leader with 12.
You write poetry?
For one day, there was a tournament.
He just reads it.
It was a sunny day in May, apparently. According to the Times on the score sheet.
All right.
Come on, it's silly time. It's efficiency, everybody.
That's right. Silly efficiency.
Silly season. All right, but West Sable, 12 points. Your leaders. They have a 5, they have a 3, they have a 4. I think a 5 is a tough road to you think about that Bayshore shot. You've been saying it, right, Pat? Yeesh.
Looks boss now, man.
3/10 up.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody, even a good-looking shots,
Yeah.
haven't been able to put
Good
themselves
target hits, too. I still
anywhere
think
near it.
Frank's probably was the best. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
All right, Dutchman ready.
West Sable has the white flag. All right, looks like they're ready to go. Ryan Huguenin with the call-off. All right, Billy Hopton approaching the hydrant. Water on.
Slaps it on.
They got to get the hose out. They got to get Boogie in.
Big kink in 3.
Big kink.
No, not there. It's just not there.
I had just under 3 flat on the handle.
Me too.
Big
he
kink
was in the
at
2s.
Big
yeah.
kink.
This is wide open, folks.
Time for the Flying Dutchman, 9.94. 994. Next team on the line, number 50 in your program, the Hicks from Hicksville.
994 out of the money.
Out of the money.
They will carry forward their 12
Yes,
points.
they will.
Now it comes down to number 56 on your program.
I think
Point
54.
Pleasant.
What about Henrietta? Can they run down them 9s?
Don't know.
I think they can.
I think so too. They got the
Audie
athletes.
over
They've
there?
shown us today.
Audie knows that stuff. Audie, Henrietta, 9s here?
We're calling out, Artie. Henrietta and Point can play in the 9s, so they're definitely a point possibility.
Hicksville here.
And here's Hicksville, who can run. They
Absolutely.
walking in with 1 point.
Absolutely.
All right.
9 who? Oh, that'd be huge. Huge.
All right.
Could you imagine?
Hicksville trying to
Relay to us. I don't know if you heard that over the air, but
add to their 1
Point has a
point.
934 this year, so we'll wait for them. That'll last a run. But here is Hicksville.
All right, Hicksville's off.
Good
Coming
start.
up to that hydrant. Water on.
Get the
3-2.
hose out.
Doug Chiz, he's set.
And he murders the target.
That's in the money.
It's going to be points. That's going to be 9. That's going to be second place, everybody. It's a 9, low 9, but not a 25.
Time for the Hicks, 9.37. 937.
And the Hicks have put themselves in contention for a ride down the track.
Yeah, if they can hold
Next
the
team on the
score.
line, number 51 in your program, the Slowpokes from Maine Transit.
So does that put North Lyndhurst two-way tie at the end there? Are they?
Yeah, so that 57, 25 Bayshore, 37 Hicksville. Then it's going to go 53 Port Washington, tie for 4th and 5th.
57.
North Lindenhurst, Central Islip. 57.
And like you said, point with 6 points there. They can run. They beat that 953.
Well, if they run under that 937.
Well,
the way
they
this,
really, like I
the
say,
way
but-
this day's going, I'd be happy with the half. We'll take that half and go.
Yeah, but beat that 953, you get yourself 3 points. Now you smack dabbing them.
Almost every team on this program is smack dabbing it right now.
All right. Our hosts, Maine Transit.
The only one we can count out is West Islip because they ain't here.
That's
All
right.
They're coming
At
up
least
to
they'll
that
have a
hydrant.
half a chance.
All right, water's on for Maine Transit.
Coming down.
Alsaman set.
Ooh.
High, stays high.
He wagged
and
the plate.
came under it.
Didn't keep it there.
Time for the Slowpokes. 1.72. 11:72. Next team on the line, number 53 in your program, the Red Onions from Spencerport.
All right, so Spencerport 1 point on the day. Yikes. Look at this scorecard.
Can't take it. Spencerport with little Dropkick Murphys walk-up music.
Yep. All right, Spencerport going through their call off.
And they're away.
Off. Approaching the hydrant, turning on by himself.
Oh, he slapped it.
Good handle. 330s.
Ho's really not getting out.
No,
Oh, they're going to come up way short.
Yeah.
He's fighting his way just to get to the target.
And they finish.
Whew. They had a couple of seasoned veterans in there.
Time for the Red Onions. 2.71. 12:71. Next team on the line, number 54 in your program, the Old Henrys from Henrietta.
All right, so 9:57 for Henrietta as they come to the line to improve on their 4 points on the day. They still have a top 5 finish in sight.
Sure do. Had a nice opportunity in B. Ho's, but missed. So now they carry forward their 4 and see what they do in efficiency.
When is this race over?
3 to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Jeez.
3 to go.
Didn't we run this race like 3 times in Hagerman that year? Does it get any worse for a fan? Imagine having to watch this 3 times. And there were probably 60 teams that day, right?
Henrietta on the line getting ready.
All right, trying to build off that 4 points. Get themselves in the money. Got to beat that 9:57. They're off. Approaching the hydrant.
Josh
Good
Marshall
stick.
Throws the stick. Under,
Real good
under
number.
3.
I had 295.
Right there, sir.
Oh! Almost had it. Almost had it.
That's a pretty good flip, though. Who knows
Yeah.
where the big man's going to be here.
It's going to be out of the mix, everybody.
By a little.
Time for the Old Henrys. 9.83. 983.
Tell you, it's in the money if he hits it.
Next team on the line, number 55 in your program, the Nighthawks from Carthage.
I think that's 9-4 range if he flips that lid up real quick.
Yeah, you know what? I might have clocked water out. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. 882. 882.
That's
Son of a gun.
9-4, 9-3 if it's spectacular. All right, the Nighthawks. Yeah. ZZ Top, everybody. All right.
Goes with their shirts.
Hydroman running with the hose behind his back.
She is? You're taking over? Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is that her?
That's her.
All
I
right.
know. I
Waiting
told her
on
before.
Carthage to
Oops, I missed.
get their adapter on.
Just do whatever you want.
Just a little delay here.
Not really sure what's.
I don't either.
A couple of the general judges discussing something.
Somebody's complaining about something.
No reason not to give them the course.
I don't think it's anybody that still has to run. I think it's.
If I was with Carthage, I'd be pretty annoyed.
I agree.
You know, you're frying me at the line here. Come
Exactly.
on.
Icing them. Getting iced by the
Good stuff.
officials.
Step off the line. Thanks. When you give us the course, we'll step up.
I want another minute.
All right, looks like they have the course now. Officials still talking about something. Not quite sure
Well,
what.
there's a guy in the start line going 5 seconds.
All right.
Here they go.
Behind the back, a little bit of delay, but he does put water in the hose.
Oh, they're boogie.
Alzaman's
man
running
digging.
hard. He's set. Backup man right with him.
Oh, had it. He's
First
tickling
water,
it.
first water moved the
Gonna get
plate.
time.
Got pushed back.
Time for the Nighthawks. 1:1.82. 11:82.
That might put them on the northern scoreboard. Had what?
Short pants.
No. Shorts on?
The adapter man.
What's the call on that? Wearing apparel. That guy got everything there.
It's a
gonna be
fashion violation.
It's going to be a no time for the Nighthawks.
Correction on the Nighthawks. There'll be no time under Rule
Yeah.
12.03 wearing apparel. Their adapter man had shorts on.
Yeah.
Well, he was hot. He was hot.
Hey, you know,
It's coming down now.
I think you get a waiver on that one in the kind of weather we had today.
Yeah, I would agree.
Now, if I was Carthage, I'd put in a protest that that official had shorts on.
Yeah. The guy that made the call. Yeah, that's what I said.
All right, we're waiting
Ah,
for
we're-
Carthage to clear the track towards the end.
We got a pretty big shot right here at Point Pleasant.
You bet.
9:57, sitting around for a 1.5 right now. 9:37 second place, 9:25 first place. If you run a 9.3, why can't you run a 9.2, right? Point Pleasant, opportunity is huge here for them.
Bringing 6 points into the race, and here they go. They're calling them off.
To finish off our efficiency contest.
You hope.
Ha ha. All right. They've got 6. Will they have more? And they're off.
Second time.
Approaching that hydrant.
Water in the hose. Here they go.
About
Get the hose out,
3:15.
boys.
Oh, looks like it's a little trouble in the middle there with those kinks.
On the
Oh!
target. He flips it. Might be better.
I don't think it's going to beat maybe even the 37, but it's going to be points.
It's going to beat the 50s.
Just outside the 37 is going to be a 9:41 for Point.
Time for Point Pleasant. 9.41. 9:41.
Point's going to go to 9 points on the day.
They'll get 3 out of that, and they're not done.
That gives them 3.
Bring on the motor pump contest. This has gotten crazy.
To say the least. Bay Shore is going to win that contest with a 9.25 that nobody really even played with. Second place is going to be Hicksville. Third place is that Point Pleasant shot. Fourth place is going to be the
53.
by
Who had that?
Port Washington.
And splitting a half.
And splitting a half point is going to be North Lindenhurst and the CI Hobos.
So that rounds out North Lyndhurst. They're up to 8 now.
Yeah, and then we're going to have, let's see. Yeah, let's put them all together. It's going to be nice. This is
And
gonna
glad
be
to see Port on the board.
4 goes to
Carry the 1.
half. Half. Half, they go to 8. And 9.53 is 3, right? Or 2. 2 for Port Washington? Yes. So I got 2, I got the 1, I got the 5. Alright, so we're looking at the points for the day. First place is going to be still West Sables, 12. Second place now tied between West Hempstead and Point Pleasant at 9.
How about that?
Third place is going to be 8 for North Lindenhurst. Fourth place is going to be 7.5 for Central Islip. And Islip is going to be in 5th with 7. Following them is East Islip with 5 and Bayshore with 5.
Henrietta still holding with 4.
Win-win. And Henrietta has 4, yes, and Hicksville has 5. So there are still 15 teams mathematically that can win this drill. 15 teams.
That
With
is
2 to
great.
go.
18 have points. 15 of them can win the drill with 2 contests to go,
Within striking distance.
setting up for a pretty impressive motor pump contest. Anybody? What do you think?
Whew. Well,
You don't want to think. Everything
you're
everybody
leaving-
said, everything I predicted earlier in the day has pretty much gone out the window.
You and everybody else.
All of the average times for the day that we've seen here in 7 state drills haven't even been in the general vicinity.
Let's see.
Average of pumps 593. Who knows what we're
All
going
right,
to
here's
get?
what we're doing. Can you knock me out, Pat?
All right, we're going to go to commercial.
Location and
All
online
right, we'll be
coverage
right
for
back.
New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems.
Move the
CAT
equipment,
makes
move
refilling
the
cylinders
equipment.
simple and easy, ensuring that your members
Results
never
of the
overfill a
efficiency
cylinder or
contest
fill one
in
with
first place
expired
with 5 points with a time of 9.25 seconds. The Redskins from Bayshore. In second place with 4 points, Hicksville. In third place with 3 points, Point Pleasant. In fourth place with 2 points, Port Washington. And in fifth place, a tie with a half a point each, North Lindenhurst and Central Islip. Okay, folks, your second 50-50. Get your blue ticket out. Your blue ticket. I'm waiting for the plane. Okay, blue ticket 807893 for $2,000. 807893. Come up to the scorer's table if you're a winner.
Hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. The 2017 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 18th and 19th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. The new venue was a huge hit in 2016. It's bigger and better, and 2017 will deliver many new vendors showing the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear and new products. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product line and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide through Motorola, and SDI is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now, SDI has paired with New York State volunteer departments including Central Islip to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members on your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com and firegroundaccountability.com. The Titan Group is back, supporting Drill Team Racing after a strong off-season of our own. Our new headquarters, now located in Bohemia, Long Island, is now fully equipped with an in-house screen printing operation, coupled with our embroidery setup that you've come to trust. Become a member of Team Titan to take advantage of our new custom team website ordering system. Follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing and search Titan Group DTR on Snapchat to keep your hand on the pulse of your favorite teams. With 20 years of experience in the apparel industry coupled with 20 years of racing experience, we know what you need. Pants, jerseys, jackets, helmets, we've got it all. Call us today at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskind on the arch or Devin Robinson on the track. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is Ladies' Night at the best FD racing bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. Integrated Wireless Technology is proud to be part of the 2016 season as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is a Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. The Bill.
Last call on the 50-50, folks. The winning ticket number 807-893. The blue ticket 807-893 for $2,000. Last call. You got 5 minutes.
Fox Company has been in business over 60 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and the Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The Bill Fox Company.
We are back now. We're dead.
Okay,
We are back to the side of the track, getting ready for the
Test.
motor pump
Okay,
contest,
folks, next
and
contest,
we are
motor
seeing
pump.
something like
New York State
2,000.
record in this contest is 5.47 seconds, held by the Raiders of West Islip and the Hobos from Central Islip. First team on the line for this contest, number 1 in your program, the Rinky Dinks from North Belmore.
And Drill
So-
Team Radio is back to you with the motor pump contest.
Side of the track. Pat, this is like 2015 all over again.
Here we go.
15, there's more teams alive this year than last year.
And if you're old enough, this is the same thing as 1974 when 7 came into buckets and could win it. So, anyway, state record was just announced. It's a tie between West Islip and Central Islip. Central Islip set it on this track in 2012, 5.47.
That day, the Skins ran a team record 570. You run a 570 and pump and go, hey, you got 4, and you're not even within a quarter second of getting first. So North Belmore getting ready to go. Track is clear. Getting into their call-off right now.
Couple of revs.
See what the boys can do here. They're looking to get on the scoreboard. They've had a good, solid year. Some good races today. No points to show. See what they can do right here. Sean Corcoran and the boys. Oh, he
Water
kind of a little bit of a
Gets it
hiccup at
on.
the hydrant. Gets it on. Sean lined up. He's high. Coming down still. He must be left. Yeah, there you go. You know, it's going to be tough for us to give you the left and right, being that we're off to the side. He was definitely started high. I think he was high to the left.
Time for the Rinky Dinks. 9.13, 9:13. Next team on the line, number 2 in your program, the Tigers from Brentwood.
Stick was down, guys. Stick was down at 178 and 503 water out.
Hey, and S. Lenny, our sideline reporter, is going to give us some numbers on the hydrant hits and the water out.
Yeah, I just got a text from Drew McCaffrey from Cutchogue, and he's 100% right on this. The way Buckets is this year, God only knows what you're going to get in the contest, right? That just magnifies Motor Pump right now.
Sure.
Motor Pump and what you do here is like escalated. Because outside of Bayshore and maybe West Hempstead, Buckets are free-for-all.
Yeah, I mean, there's some teams that, you know, I think West Stable ran a 21 early on, but again, they've had so many injuries and, you know, having to change guys on the ladder and changing the dumper and going through things.
Amp it up that everyone's going to have the same amount of points going in.
Yeah, and you're running in the back of the pack, seeing what's going to be on the board.
Oh.
But if either one of those two are the leaders going into buckets, I'm not feeling too good.
No.
Yeah, you know, that's where, well, there's so many scenarios right now.
Too many.
It's like you almost got to let this race play out before
you
you
really
get to
do.
them.
You think it'd cut it down a little bit, but the way this day's going,
Again,
maybe you'll have more.
15 teams mathematically alive.
Henrietta will come in
15
first. They'll give
teams.
them 9.
18. When is it? I've never seen 18 teams score in a state drill. 18 teams are on the board.
I said you can't have the Joe Hunter this year. It's too big a tournament.
Yeah.
You have to start at 3 in the afternoon.
Would be the second biggest tournament of the year.
This may be something you haven't heard, but I'll relay it on, is that our engineer Fred said that, I'm calling a 3-way tie. It's in the mix right now.
After we never had a tie until last year.
What if it's an 8-way tie?
Brentwood cruising out.
Here come the Tigers.
No.
Here they come. They're off.
Believe it.
Water is through
Slow
the truck.
roll.
Just down the
He
line. Just
just
over
makes
the
the
line.
line.
Yeah. And he's on the flat.
I know it's a little early. What's point run this year? Both pumps.
6.45.
This
But
track
again,
is heavier than that, but today you don't know.
but you don't know because, you know, we've been here for 880 efficiency days, and now we're looking at 925. We've seen 12 flats. We won a score at 1276, so I don't know.
Right, Brentwood Tigers right there with a 253 stick. A little slow on the stick. It was hooked
No,
up.
it's not
but
gonna
the stick
work.
wasn't down. 603.
Time for the Tigers.
Water.
7.85, 785.
I could hear you.
Next team on the line, number 3 in your program, the Cobras from Great Bend.
I mean, it's a long time before points going to run, but, you know, I don't think anyone was expecting them to run a 527 and be ladder either. So
That was awesome.
You know, they're sitting there with nothing to lose.
no, absolutely.
They're in house money big time at this point.
But they are. But they're They're in the same situation. You know, they run their hose contest has been some of their strongest points all year, and they didn't need either one today. And they were very capable numbers for them to play with.
Yeah. Well, then they'll wake up scratching their head tomorrow too. Only one team's not going to wake up scratching their head, and that's because they drank way too much and don't get up till later. But at some point during the day, they're going to say, "How did we not score 35 points?"
All right, we have our first appearance of the day of the towel back by the hydrant. It must have been a little bit of oil down, I'm guessing.
Gaetano doing a little two-step.
Dancing for his birthday.
I think even we're falling asleep. Wake up, everybody. Unbelievable. Wake me up when this drill starts.
You know, they were saying earlier too. People were saying this reminds them of more like the '60s and '70s how state drills were, where there was more of a dogfight to get it.
Sure.
Than when we went through the '90s and the 2000s, where there were a lot more blowouts or two-team races.
St. James 12 and 5/8 or something like that one time in Oyster Bay. Low score, but
All right.
Cinderella's still alive.
A lot of Cinderellas.
Yeah.
You know, and there's still teams out there that can run some pump shot. Who's going to, you can have a team with the monkey wrench. Every race seems to have some different teams getting on the board. So who's going to be the team in this race to take points away from somebody else?
I've been saying this. Bayshore has an opportunity right here that's outrageous. Lindenhurst.
Yeah. You know, can Riverhead be that team now in motor pump that they can run some pump? Can they get in there with a 6-3 or something and change up the scorecard?
Here come your Great Bend Cobras.
Rolling in,
Rolling.
arm down,
Good roll.
then off.
Oh, missed on the
Hydro Man.
hydrant.
Yeah, Hydro Man went down, and he's short of that line. They're going long shoot here, right on the flap though.
Lenny, that was like a stumble, and what else going on?
Yeah,
over there?
he went down real hard, guys, and the turnout man doing his job, not
Overtime for the Cobras, overtime.
not holding up. So throwing the stick, and the driver pumping away, not sure when he realized that he shut down.
That's going to be overtime for the Cobras.
Cobra Kai.
Gonna bring us to the Turtles.
Next team on the line, number 4 in your program, the Turtles from Westbury.
Oh, brother. Can't even talk. I just keep staring at my score sheet.
Trying
I'm trying to make heads or tails of it.
It's not
An ugly
something you
score
can.
sheet.
It's not something you can memorize either. You got to keep glancing for.
I know,
reference.
you're right. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't tell you who was in third or right now if you paid me $1 million because I don't even know. Could be 8 teams in third right now for all I know.
Westbury.
Think about East Islip. If East Islip would have hit that B-hose shot,
There would have been 10.
they're sitting pretty for top 5.
They're scrapping together guys saying, "How can we run motor
Second
pump
place.
today?"
It's 11 to 10,
Yeah.
right? They knocked down West Sable, right?
They would knock down West Sable. Yeah, it'd be 11 to 10. You kidding me?
Thanks, guys. Have a nice day.
I've seen baseball games with more points than that.
You kidding?
Yeah, San Francisco's been doing that to the Mets lately this week.
Westbury getting ready to roll out, and they are on the roll,
Turtles.
coming
Slow
in.
and steady.
Yeah. It's
Water
water
on.
through.
Just to the line.
Target.
Ah,
Yeah, that's
look
where
what
he
I
wanted to get,
found.
Pat. He pounced on that line.
Look what I found.
Lay it down right there.
187 open.
It's gonna be our first 6 of the day.
Time for the Turtles,
Oh, yeah.
6.86. 686.
First place, and don't make fun because
Next team on the line, number 5 in your
Stick around.
program, the Redskins from Bayshore.
They could be team 19 to get on the board.
this Westbury absolutely. This is a huge shot for the Bayshore Redskins.
Oh, actually, to me, it's two things. It's obviously, number one, it's a huge shot, like you're saying, for Bayshore. It's a huge shot to dictate the rest of this contest, to see how everyone else is going to play it.
Put the number up.
Absolutely.
Mikey,
And
Mikey Spatz, our new best friend, right across the way.
Yeah.
Waving.
everybody knows what Bayshore does in buckets.
Yeah.
This is huge.
Westbury running the biggest front tires I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. So Bayshore coming off of first place in officially with a 9.25.
Yeah.
Pump has not been their contest all year. They think they got it straightened out. They got good pump holes finally they've been waiting for all year, they believe.
Pump
Yeah.
last year was a tie.
They got to put it out there. I mean, this normally is a pump track, but the way we've seen this day go.
We'll go through the numbers in a minute. 6:27 last year. Port Washington, North Lindenhurst in a tie. Average time to win this event at the main transit state drills to 7, 5.93.
Wasn't a fifth place even last time we were here in the fives, or
Yeah, well, again,
first four places in the fives?
547 was first last time at the CI record. Bayshore was a 570, took second.
Right.
I think there's an Islip at a 5 as well. So,
I don't know if that's happening.
Already first place in this drill. Last 6 years, CI has 4 of them.
there you go.
Drew coming up with another one. No teams won 2 contests yet today. That's a rarity.
Drew
Yeah.
McCaffrey, keep it the new Twan.
Suffolk
So
Twan.
we haven't heard from
Suffolk Twan.
Twan since Sea Ladder. All right, thank you, Drew.
Went to sleep.
So Bayshore's been given the track, going through their call-off right now. Brian Mole Butler getting it in gear. It's on the high on the idle, rolling out.
Here we go.
Decent speed coming in. Waters through the truck. Out Pew up
is
top.
out.
Nozzle down.
He
High left.
shot high again.
He's definitely left.
Overtime for the Redskins.
I had 159 open, guys.
Man, that is the
was
best
good.
open they've had in a long time. I thought the speed was great.
Yeah.
Water in the truck. Sugar plum fairies in their heads.
Yeah, I mean that.
Tough one.
That's a tough one to swallow right there.
Next team on the line,
And-
number 6 in your program, the Iron Men from Riverhead.
You know, the saving grace is Bayshore has an opportunity to win two races today. 10 points. God only knows where that could get you. It could get you second right now. It could get you 8th.
Right.
So we'll see.
Mathematically eliminated from winning the drill.
Yeah, you said how many teams are left, so that's one that's been eliminated.
Yeah, there was 15 mathematically alive. They're now with that overtime. They cannot get to 12.
And Pat, you know what that's going to do? Carry over their points.
Carry over. It's true. Sorry.
Come on. Wake up,
I'm
Pat.
slow.
Tournament
I'm slow.
going on here. I know it's hard. Where's the excitement today? I mean, the excitement is now in who's going to win the drill and
Right.
how it's going to end. But you know how you get that normal excitement, like, wow, look at that shot. Wow.
That was here last time when
To-
Motor Pump
it
with
was
all
the
the
ladders.
fives.
Yeah.
It was the surprises in ladders.
Yeah.
That's where the wow was.
And so actually some of the wows are coming from teams outside the normal group. Even in Hose when they had the opportunity, the Deer Parks and the Hagermans, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Those have been the wows today. And can't forget Point Pleasant. They've been wows. Wowza.
Yeah.
So Riverhead comes to the line again, very capable here, running some low sixes. You know, they've been in that 6.3 to 6.5 range
You know,
often.
the craziest thing about Riverhead, I mean, he'll put it on in 2.4 and run a 6.5.
Yeah.
It's like a laser beam out of
They
this thing.
flow some water.
But man, imagine they could pick it up a little bit.
Track has been given. Getting ready to roll out. Starting the creep. Here they come. They're off. Late on the stick. The stick girl
236. There's your 2-4. Bang.
on the flap. But she was real late. She went and took the long way around the hydrant to throw that stick.
Circuitous route. 7:09 with all that.
What'd you say, the Syracuse route?
Circuitous.
Time for the Iron Men, 7.09. 709.
Seemed like she went to Syracuse. think it's
Next
gonna
team
be-
on the line, number 7, the Buckeyes from Merrick.
No, talking to Pawn. Time to stand up as the sun has made its way in the front. Maybe I can kneel. Oh, I knocked the table over. Getting excited all of a sudden. This will keep the sun out of my eyes. Hey, having a hot dog in a balloon. All right, so Merrick combined with the Freeport Nighthawks,
Correct.
which is a company in the Freeport Fire Department, but not the company that won the Old-Fashioned State, right?
That's
The
right.
Dead End Kids.
One
Not their
company
first
elected to go
rodeo,
over.
and not the only company ever to win the Old-Fashioned State from Freeport. But I believe they've won the most.
I think they. Yeah.
Dead
I
End Kids.
think they. Yes. But here's the inside baseball, though.
All right.
Telling stories out of school here,
Okay.
right? That company that is
Yep.
racing with Merrick
Nighthawks.
had the opportunity to race with the Dead End Kids and said, "Nah, we'll go across town." But you know,
That's how fire departments roll like that, right?
That's
Those
the-
Nassau County fire departments
the
that are
best
split
way.
into those companies.
it's the best way. Company
Well,
rivalries,
dude,
man.
You don't have far to go.
Break up
Flukes
fam-
Hornets,
There's
come
no,
on.
There's no intermarriage. You
Were the
know.
Flukes going to run with the Hornets until it absolutely had to
Ooh.
be?
I don't think
I
Bob
don't think you're
Noonan.
allowed to mention it, right?
I don't think Bob Noonan Sr. has worn a Yellow Hornet jersey to date.
All right. There it is. Boom. Yeah, he's worn Mud Dutchman shirts.
Yes.
Here comes Merrick.
here they go.
Oh, a little wash at the hydrant. Way across the line.
Good job. Way to get out. Oh,
Now high. Now on the
Now
ball.
he is.
first water went to the plate and then he went over.
Overtime for the Buckeyes, overtime. Next team on the line, number 8 in your program, the Piston Knockers from North Lindenhurst.
All right, so North Lindy, we talked about Bayshore with a big shot. North Lindy, 8 points, 4 points currently out of the lead, but a huge shot because you don't know where North Lindy is going to fall in buckets. You know, they need every point they can get out of here and then hope to get something in buckets.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet they want this one bad. Number 8 with 8 points.
See Kevin Connell over here, a little closer to the hydrant than I am. Look at him, all tensed out, bending over.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if he's praying or he's trying to control his heartbeat.
Yeah.
Now, that was a normal low back stretch. If he goes to the
Oh,
forehead,
that's the back stretch, okay.
if he goes to the forehead with the hand on the forehead, there it is.
There it is.
I just saw it.
There's a
That's the stress.
couple other races his heart might have stopped today as
We're
well.
going to have a camera that we control and just watch him.
Kevin
Okay.
Cam.
The Kev Cam, yeah.
He is, by the way, co-cornhole champion with myself from the North Lindy tournament the other night.
Whoa.
Couple of the old vets came in there and schooled some of the young guys in some cornhole. Just saying. I didn't get my T-shirt yet. There's a champion on it. I know Kev's waiting for his.
Age is no advantage in cornhole. I like that sport. Sport? It's
Yeah.
a beer drinking sport.
Sport.
We weren't
I would
drinking.
call
we
it
were serious.
call it a leisurely activity.
Game. That and bowling.
We
right?
stopped drinking at 2 a.m. We weren't drinking at that point, Pat.
So track's been cleared for North Lindenhurst. Going through the call off.
All right.
Brian Gasson. Little kick out. Hydrant side. Arm up. Rolling out. They are off.
Nice
water
hook
on.
up. Nice hook up.
148.
Vinny Bogart.
Nozzle on.
Oh,
it blows
the number they won. The number they won.
off.
And it's just in time as it comes off the discharge, right?
147
It looks like the
stick.
coupling's there. They might have. It might have. Yes, it did. There was no
5?
coupling on the hose. It blew the hose.
They're going to like this time, everybody.
Oh, yeah, I think it starts with a 5.
Yep.
Time for the Piston Knockers. 5.89.
Big number right
589.
there. Big number.
147 open, 469 water out, and a 5.8. That's a solid 8, folks.
And
Next team on the line, number 10 in your program, the Slowpokes from Selden.
Water on was awesome right
Yep.
there. Bang, bang, and right on the
And
flat.
I tell you, the angle that we have, there was no spray that you could see hydrant side. Chris Connell had all
Locked it
that,
on.
locked it on, all the water being sucked through the truck.
That is the 12th best motor pump time in the history of this in the state drill.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
There's a lot of 588s.
Kevin
come
looks a
rolling
little
in.
bit better right now, doesn't he? All of a sudden.
Oh yeah, it feels pretty good. Look at that energy.
Little pep in the step.
Gliding a stride.
So they're the first team that's already saying, Jesus, what the fucking all those points we left out there. We could be running away with this.
148, 475.
Oh.
Water out.
Can't look back. Got to look
Pretty.
forward.
Yes, sir.
Pretty. I mean, when you think about the shot, that's a hard shot to beat. Teams like CI, because of the way they throw the water and stuff like that, that's a team that can beat that. It's hard to beat that shot. West Sable, maybe,
So
right?
only been beat 12 times.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
Think about
So
that.
there you go. Ever. Selden Slowpokes stepping up. So we will not carry over North Lindy's 8. It's definitely going to be added to.
What's really interesting here is that 589, they own the 588. The time underneath
yeah?
it. Yeah.
Give me some of those top times in there.
Oh, well, CI with the state record 547 and 12. West Sable 562 and 06. New Hyde Park 562 and 07. West Sable again 565 and 11. Bay Shore 570. There's your second place in 12.
Yep.
Oh boy. And the Wolves 579 and 12. Those are your top 6, and now we're going to look at.
So the
Selden
Wolves got
Slowpokes.
3 points with their shot.
We got second that day, and we have 5th overall in the history.
Here comes Selden
Water on.
Water
throws
on by
the stick
himself.
himself.
Yeah.
behind
He's down.
behind the line.
Got to make the line right there. But boy, I tell you what, the stream looked nice.
Put it on the target.
Time for the Slowpokes. 7.52. 7:52. Next team on the line, number 11 in your program, the Gamblers from Hagerman.
That's 752. Currently your third place shot. 4th place shot. 589 North Lindy. 686 by Westbury. Top 2 times.
709.
709 is Riverhead, and that's 752 by Selden. If you want to round it out, Brentwood 785, but we're only about 1/4 through the scorecard.
Live feed is still choppy.
Yeah, all day. That's what they keep saying.
Probably generator power, maybe.
Well, they said if you go on YouTube and stream it on YouTube, it's fine. They believe there's too many people trying to watch it over the thing. So if anybody's out there listening, they say if you go to YouTube it, you'll see the drill fine. It's only when you're
So
on the
it's
website, it's too many people.
I don't think a lot of people know that it's live streamed on YouTube.
Yeah. So if you're out there streaming live on YouTube and they say the picture's much better, no problems at all.
Very good. We have a lot of people on the website, going through the website, which is,
I probably should have mentioned that 3
Plugging
races
it
ago, huh? When I started coming through.
hey, we get this information late, but we're passing it on to you right
Actually,
now.
I got it about 3 hours ago. Yesterday, before. What?
One final update on the Survivor Pool, guys. We did say Mike Spatz won it. He also survived efficiency by himself, but he has just lost.
Look at
in
these 2
pump
guys. They're like on the
with,
2 guys on the
with Bay
Muppets.
Shore, so.
Just to sit up in the balcony.
So he lost it in pump with Bay Shore. He won $1,195.
Excellent.
What were their names? Here comes Hagerman.
Rolling out.
All right. Oh, he falls, but now he gets himself set. He's all right.
That's a heck of a recovery, you guys. Paul Uranza pump nozzle. His feet went right out from under me. He was on his butt. He took one bounce and got right back on his knees.
Not the kind of slide he intended.
No, not at all.
That's
When
going to be
you're sitting there on your
mid-6,
butt.
folks.
Time for the Gamblers. 6.57. 6:57.
Saving
Second
a
place
view.
for Hagerman. Hagerman's got to leave here real confident, right?
Well,
No C
Next
truck.
team on the line,
Last
number
3 races.
12 in your program, the Stump Jumpers from North Merrick.
Last 3 races, 846, 980, now a 6.5. Second place right now.
Hagerman completed a lot of contests here. Any no times amongst them?
Nope.
How about that?
922 3-man and a 7.5 P ladder. So.
Completing contests, playing the game. Cheers to you.
All numbers right now. All numbers on the sheet. No
Yep,
letters.
No letters. I like that. That's a great way to describe it.
Apparently the YouTube feed isn't much better, I'm hearing.
We're passing on this valuable information to you.
You know,
See
it's a
some of
great
those-
way to see the drill. Come on up to Buffalo.
Yeah, right.
You bet.
Park yourself in the stands right here, and it's crystal
There's
clear.
there's a 605 at a JFK. You might be able to get here for buckets.
Saw a handful of Hagerman fans up in the stands. Pat Perry, I know his dad is here, and guys cheering on Hagerman today.
Glenn, you comfortable over there?
Finally, I got a chair.
Look at this in the shade.
Nice.
And
Chair.
you're in a position to bail out and dunk, right?
Well, at worst, my feet are going to get wet, I think.
Great spot to get blown through the freaking fence.
All right, here come the stump jumpers.
See how quick you really are.
See how good this pump still is.
Man, they got off hot, huh? Oh, he caught it. He had some water going past him, and now he's got it.
Jumps out.
Oh, they threw some water.
How did
They
he
threw some-
tickle that thing?
I think that was air.
That was there, I think.
It had to be.
Looked like he was over it.
The stream was over it.
Time for the stump jumper. 7.62. 762. Next team on the line, number 13 in your program, the Minutemen from Manhasset, Lakeville.
Manhasset, another team, has to leave here pretty happy today. You go across their scorecard. They've completed each race, and most of them very competitively.
And Lenny, now we know all this time you were hitting the target with air from St. James with that truck.
That
All
plane,
I know is the flap was going up, Art.
I thought that plane was going to land on us.
You guys were a hell of a pump team.
Hey, anybody can run pump with 86 feet.
Crowd giving a lot of cheers to North Merrick. They like what they're doing.
You know, we're not been paying attention because we're not on the arch. But you can see behind the arch the game of games going on there, stretching your hose, getting the hose tester in it. Part 2 of the contest, sometimes the more difficult part.
Definitely.
Any teams being held up there, Paul?
No,
that ran a
so
while
far
ago.
it's
or-
clear. North Lindy's been cleared, so
Let's flash back. What was 2012 or 2008 with the St. James
I think
Yeah.
it was 2012. We had a little
problem?
run in back.
yeah,
then.
we ran a 70. I think you guys ran an 80 something.
I think we ran in 84. Yeah.
We had run a 70, and you were like clogging up my works. I think that's the way it ran. You ran before us, right?
That I
Yeah, I think so. And then
And you
you
were
guys
sitting there, everybody stomping their feet, putting on a big ceremony.
I wasn't. I was
And
up
here
there.
I am needing to get my stuff before it shrinks down 17 feet.
So Manhasset is one of those teams. They are mathematically alive with 3 points. They roll out. Sean Fagan in the seat. Stanley,
Water on.
hydrant.
Wearing a GoPro on his head.
Yeah.
Like he needs to
Oh,
be taller.
flap. Little low. Little low.
Yeah.
Stan, 6'5", 6'11" with the GoPro.
187. He opened up.
It's going to be a good shot for Manhasset. It's going to be in the money right now.
Time for the Minutemen. 6.59. 659.
That's going to be your third place shot currently.
That's
Next team on the line,
Off
number
by
14
200.
in your program, the Yellowbirds from Copaig.
As we said, good day for Manhasset.
good day. Third place would only get them 6, so mathematically they are out.
But still,
they cannot get
they
to
have
12.
To be thrilled.
Very happy.
You go back 1 month, they didn't think there was a chance in heck they were coming here today and doing what they did.
You know, we've been
Sean
hearing,
Fagan and Chet in the seat up front there for Manhasset.
we've been hearing about how the website is down right now from the amount of people. We heard we have tens of thousands of listeners on Facebook. Well, 2 more new ones are Nicholas and Dylan of the Selden Slowpoke family. Hello, Nicholas and Dylan. They're 3 years old, listening at home with mom.
All right.
Copaig Yellowbirds. They started decently, but it's kind of tailed off from there. 1 point carried all the way through the scorecard. 564 in B ladder, but since then, been a bit of a struggle for the Yellowbirds. I think that's pretty apropos as in terms of what their year was like.
Yeah, they've
I
had
thought
some
the
ups
Yellowbirds
and-
struggled a little bit this year.
ups
You know,
and
I
downs.
got to give it to them, though. They've lost some unbelievably key people. They keep on keeping on, man. I
agree
like it.
100%. I say it all the time. You're right. You are right. You imagine losing those 2 guys and then you're still going down the track semi-regularly, right? Think about that.
Yeah. Hey, thanks. Good luck
Credit
with your
to
new
them.
team. We're
Yeah.
doing okay.
Yeah, credit to them for keeping it going.
And here they are. Water on.
Oh, he caught it.
Down.
Looked like he was a little low and then right.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, he's beating the ground. He's
Yeah.
not happy.
Still going to run a 6 out of it.
Chris Brandt. I mean, give him the E for effort all day today, running all 8 events, being banged up.
It's going to be a tie for 4th and 5th.
Time for the Yellowbirds. 6.86. 686. Next team on the line, number 15 in your program, the Cubs from Copenhagen.
All right, here come those Copenhagen Cubs. We'll get you an update on the Northern scorecard here. If anybody Northern fans out there listening. Going into this contest, I think the leaders are Great Bend with 21, and then Copenhagen, 20 for Ellesmere, 19 for Copenhagen, 13 for the Calumets, and 3 for the Nighthawks. So it's your inside scoop for the Northern area points.
Very nice. It's nice though. It gives
Yeah.
that
You're not just here like, I mean, you're right.
right.
Go ahead. You
they're
can
out
explain
of
it.
the, they're
Explain
out
it.
of the big play, but they're playing within their own game. and
Absolutely.
That's great.
It's like 2 games in 1. It's a bonus game.
Right.
The
There's
state
no
tournament's
laying-
the bonus
There's
game.
no
you know?
chance of laying down and looking for a good draft choice. You got to play.
Right.
There's
And
something at stake
I
here.
think the Northern points, John, you can back me up on this. I think they're awfully close this year.
Very.
Yeah.
9 points in total overall. 9-point difference between Great Bend and Copenhagen.
Yeah, I mean,
Good. With this being the Northern last drill of the year.
No, we have one left.
Oh, no Norfolk? Okay, so they got one more drill in West Carthage.
West Carthage is the 30th. That's Saturday.
I think so.
27.
Got it. So the point is,
Yeah,
every
you're
run
on.
is important to them. Whether it may not score in the state drill, they are still scoring in their Northern contest. So
Got 20, 15 bucks in it?
So Copenhagen waiting for the hydrant to be cleared here.
They got oil over there, Art? Towels?
No,
Something behind.
something-
Something's with the hydrant.
the
That's
gate.
not a clear thing.
It's the gate or.
Hagerman, no time, inside diameter.
Oh,
we're
whoa! I heard something over there.
Yeah,
coming
we're
out
going to
of
go
jump.
Hageman with an inside diameter rule. I think they're going to be tossed. And they're coming out of here. They got 6:57. That's the second place time right now.
Yeah, and
That's
I'm
tough.
looking back. Mike McCasty going a little, nothing heated, just having a conversation with Anthony. Jocko's over there, Chief Judge.
I'll give it to you.
I think they're taking it. They're walking away. I mean, Anthony, I think just gave him an explanation.
Contest. It's going to be in the contest. It's probably 13:06 inside diameter.
General Judge Howie Rothrig over there
Because
Yep.
they do the. Hold on.
looking for the rule point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Howie relaying and some stuff over right now. Copenhagen finally getting the track clear, just waiting on that white flag in front of the
Hagerman
truck.
number 11. So the
I would
second,
wait till after this shot.
Yeah. The second place shot right now is going to go down.
Yeah.
6:57.
The door opens
Again,
again.
you hate that when you take points off the board like that. I mean, I don't know if it would end up points. It's way outside the realm of what normal's here, but hasn't the whole day been. All right, Copenhagen. Sticks
Foul
it.
down. There we go.
Nozzle man.
Oh, he's got a
he
twin
loses
leg, but
the
he's on it in a
nozzle.
good spot. Oh,
Oh.
he tickled it. Man, if he hits that, it would have been okay. He tickled it. I was thinking low sevens if he hits it.
And our excitement there was that the nozzle man overran the nozzle, lost it, and then gathered it back
Overtime
in
for the Cubs. Overtime for the Cubs.
Yeah, I
to
was-
get at least one shot at the target.
It's in a very
Correction
precarious
on
position.
number 11, Hagerman's time. They will be receiving a no time under Rule 404B. Their inside diameter of their hose is out of tolerance.
I like how you covered that.
I like that. That's a nice way to explain it.
But Hagerman really
not-
getting
it's not-
serious
it's
now.
not-
They're running tight hose.
It's not
Yeah.
personal, you know.
Yeah, right.
It's a rule.
That again will mathematically eliminate them from the drill, as they had 2 points.
Did they
And
even know they were
slowly-
in it?
Yeah, right.
You know, but
Real nice pass.
And now
Slowly they creep out of competition. Clayton. Calumet.
just going, Hagerman getting the no time there.
What?
Hagerman getting the no time.
Yeah.
You know, Mike McCasty is an original member on the Maroki Lane Lab.
Yeah.
He used to live down there by the lab.
now that's some inside baseball. I have no idea what you guys are talking
East
about.
Islip.
The hose factory.
The hose factory over in East Islip over there.
Uh-huh.
On Maroki Lane.
It's not really Hose
Next
Factory.
team on the
Eric's
line,
house.
number 16 in your program, the Calumets from Clayton.
These guys have always just known to have obviously real good hose. Which is good for them. Always intolerance, but real good. Kudos to them.
So Clayton, with an opportunity here.
Some special shirts they're wearing here.
Oh yeah, we'll get to them in a second. Let me just give the rundown. 589 North Lindenhurst. Then it's going to be 659, the new second place. That's going to be Manhasset Lakeville. Then a tie for third and fourth, 686 for Copeg and Westbury. All right. These are the We Pump for Trump. Is that the shirts we're talking about right here?
Yeah, we pump for Trump.
I think you're in a Trump crowd.
Slow roll. Delayed stick. Hose up in the air.
He's low.
Just got to get it up a little. There it is.
He's got a poor string.
Overtime for the Calumets. Overtime.
3-3-6 on the stick.
What? We
God
pump
bless
for
you.
Trump. What's it say? Make America great again or make pump great again?
No, make America great again on the front. We pump for Trump. Clayton Calumets 2016 on
Next
the back.
team on the line, number 17 in your program, the Frogs from Carl Place.
And I think they're almost sold out. Be curious to see how many Hillary shirts would have sold here.
You know, we talk about a lot of different topics. I don't know one of them. Politics probably shouldn't be one of them.
Well,
I know, but I'm
I-
just saying the Trump shirts probably outsold the Hillary shirts.
I
Just
think
saying.
I did see a couple of Hillary shirts,
Yeah,
and they
for
were
prison.
mopping up the oil from Sheridan
Yeah.
Park.
Yeah, for prison. These shirts look good. They look good.
Carl Place coming to the line. Sea Ladder being their best contest today, 963.
Yeah. Placing in last year's state drill. I think they placed in this race too, right? They placed in
Motor
pump last year.
Yes. they
So, and with the current scores, they have an opportunity to get into the mix right here. She's leaving. Yeah, looks like we got something going on there with the Yellowbirds.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're passing right here. Protest coming from Hagerman, I believe. Oh boy.
All right, couple of revs from the Frogs. They're leaving the line.
Rolling out, Sean Brody and the boys. They're off. Waterstone.
Oh,
no. But he missed.
Yeah.
Oma, he went over the top. He just had too much mo and he couldn't click it back
Couldn't bring
down.
it down. Nozzleman got out well. That's
Yeah.
a good spot, man.
Now
Hold
they're
it
having
up,
trouble.
hold it up,
I don't think
hold
he's
it up.
in, I don't think he's in
Hold
pump.
up.
I don't think so either.
Overtime for the Frogs. Overtime.
It's going to be right in there. It's going to be in 4.
Next team on the line, number 18 in your program, the Wanderers from Ellesmere.
So, what year do you think Ellesmere burst onto the scene when they came into Suffolk County?
79, 80.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And originally came down to like Islip Terrace Labor Day. Is that how it started?
Yep. I think you're right.
It's going to
Did we
be
have-
Bout
Bout-
Community.
404B.
That was right after them, I think, right?
Yeah, I think
That what they
so.
got? I think Kopeg has an issue back there. Hagerman's going to protest the inside diameter checker. That's not good, though. It has been certified before the drill. And then I think Kopeg has a situation back there unless they have just standing around waiting for Manhasset to leave.
I will say this: 50% of the time that Kopeg is in the money for pump, they've always
the
passed,
borderline?
but they are always on the. They're always there extra time.
On the carpet.
It's 404B if you're looking for the number.
And
Oh, well, they're also doing the inside diameter.
I'm a kid at the time, Pat. I think Ellesmere, when they come into the scene, they were running some okay pump shots. I think they were like the first race, B-hose and pump. You know, they only had the B truck, but those two races they seemed like they were okay and pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely B-hose. I think pump came
I
later.
think it's an impossible one to win. My opinion.
All right, here they come. Nice speed coming in.
Yep, good
Arm
roll.
down. Waters through the truck.
Gotta
See what
get
he
the
can do.
hose out.
Regulator in. You can hear it pop. And he's on the flat.
All right.
Little bit of a hiccup through. Maybe the water getting through.
Good completion.
That's
Be
a rare
mid-7.
occurrence of shaking the
Time
nozzle
for the
and
Wanderers, 7.47. 7:47. Next team on the line, number 19 in your program, the Roadrunners from Port Washington.
Roadrunners bringing 2 points into this game.
It looks like Kopeg passed.
So Ellesmere makes their way under the
Yep.
arch. Port Washington will be next in line.
Another round up here. We have 589 North Lindenhurst. And then we're going mid-6s. 659 Manhasset Lakeville. 686 is the tie for third and fourth. And I believe that's 709 by Riverhead is fifth currently. Now, Port coming off what they get in that last one. 3-2.
2.
I mean, they would need a heavy number right here to get themselves in the mix because they can run little buckets.
Right. They won 5.
5's going to be hard.
this is the time to do it, boys.
All right. They're giving the white flag.
Yep.
And here they go, calling them off.
Somebody order some clouds.
Yeah, you're not kidding. I'm like trying to hide my legs in the shade. My
That's
shins are
all right.
getting
All you got to do
fried.
is ask for it. That's all you got to do.
So Port
Little
Washington
things, that's
getting
what
ready for their run.
I'll be off the railing.
I'm in a little blocked view here from Rich Cotty.
You're talking. Mr. I'm in charge of the whole world.
And here they go, rolling
Rolling
out.
out. Arm down from Doc. Water is through the truck.
Water on
Robbie
1,
Lewis
6, 2.
out to the top.
What happened?
Looks
didn't
like
get
he
in pump.
wasn't in pump. Now it is.
166.
Hold it up, gentlemen. Overtime.
That kinda
Roadrunners have overtime.
Symbolizes their day.
Yeah. Donald Smallwood in the seat. Not quite sure what happened. I'm not sure who's in it with him.
That had a good look all over it right
Yeah.
there.
I was right with you with
Next
water
team on the line,
160.
number 20 in your program, the Highlanders from Roslyn.
So 166, but really nothing to speak of with water out because it wouldn't go in, folks.
Termite Fred's leaving.
All right, good luck, Fred, going for his contest.
Good luck, Artie. I'm running the board.
Good luck, listeners.
Video just went down.
I have
Fix it.
No idea what I'm doing.
Can you turn the camera over there? Camera 3.
Cut the camera, too.
Where's Mole when you need him?
And then again, the uniqueness of
General judges to the timing table. We have a protest from Hagerman Motor Pump. General judges to the timing table. Protest from Hagerman in Motor Pump.
So anybody that wanted to know what Fred looks like, you're going to see him walking up the opposite side of the track from the hydrant. Of course, he's getting some work done, checking the cameras as he goes, but he's the guy with the headphones on, and he will run motor pump with headphones on.
That's right. He's checking up after us, right?
Just wants to make sure we don't talk about him.
All proper language. You
And
know?
just a quick heads up.
Everybody wave to Fred. Come
That,
on, if you're listening, wave to Fred.
That hose is from the Maroki lab. I got a confirmation
Oh, yeah.
from one of the chief engineers. He teaches in Bayshore. I will do my best here, boys and girls.
He texts you from the plane?
Yeah.
Hey, this is Roslyn Highlanders. Here they go. And they're off.
Yeah, they really
Valve down, 220.
took their time getting in there.
No
Now
revs.
They're waiting for him to get down. Now he's pumping, right?
And he puts it on the target.
Time for the Highlanders, 9.47, 9:47. Next team on the line, number 21 in your program, the Indians from Seabreeze.
All right, so Sea Breeze has that same set of numbers that are still up there that we've talked about for a while now. A 5 and a bunch of friendly 6s.
Pat, we need one of those like Jim Nance like setups in CBS with like a sunscreen right
Yeah.
here. You know?
Yeah, we'll work on that. Wait a minute. Who do we know? Anybody who's in any one of the
What?
networks?
We can whisper like we're at Augusta.
Yeah.
Here
We'll have to
comes
do that in
Rosin.
buckets.
Hello, friends.
Rosin will be checked here by Chief Judge. And they're going to get through.
American flag waving on the top of the truck.
In all its glory.
You guys
In all its
whining
splendor.
you guys whining about the sun. All these paying customers here have been sitting in it all day.
Listen,
and
you're in
hanging
the shade.
there.
Shut up.
I was in the sun for B&C. You got to see them crying, folks. They got a little bit of sun on their chests, and they're crying for the last 10 minutes. Our fans have been hanging in there all day since 9 o'clock, and a good crowd it was.
Is.
Well, they're not
Still
all
is.
still here.
Well, thank you, fans, for hanging in. It ain't over.
Far
By a
from it.
long shot.
No reason to leave unless you're totally fried. I don't know.
All right, so Sea Breeze. Mid 6s, top 5. By himself at the hydrant. It looks like he fumbled
bounces.
it.
He bounces.
Now he gets the water on. Then he started pumping before he had water in there. That's not going to help his cause. Tough to
Tough
put it
run.
on, man, when you're doing it by yourself over there.
Tough run for Seabreeze.
Indians have overtime. Overtime for the Indians.
It's almost like Patty came in and he tried to get the stick, and that's when he
Next team
fumbled
on the
up.
line, number 22 in your program, Teddy's Boys of Oyster Bay.
Got to get back to camera 1. I'm going to submit a little bill to Chris Murphy. I'm running the board. About 14 minutes worth.
That's right.
Mole had to fix the board this morning. I told him 13 minutes. We'll get travel time from camp to here. And he won't.
It's hot.
It is HOT.
Hot in the sun.
What scale, anyway? What do you guys can make out of that?
Union. It's union.
You bet,
scale.
baby.
Making them.
I just
IATSE, International Association of Electrical Workers.
pushing the truck off the track, Seabreeze.
Yeah, this could take a while.
Hey, Artie.
Yeah.
You think you're good enough to dig out some batteries for this microphone? It keeps cutting in and out.
That means I get double time.
Okay.
I'll look. You got to give me a second there, Len. I got to run the board right
All right,
now.
Somebody get out there and help these Seabreeze guys. They had not enough guys on the truck, and now they're trying to push it off. Double whammy. I don't even know if I could sit over here and not be in the sun. Yeah. Now they're moving. Where's all the help? Somebody get out there.
An orange shirt. Somebody from
Len, I got a
Transit
bag
giving
here.
it.
If you can
Lenny-
make your
Lenny-
way over.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come over after this next run.
Yeah.
You could have put down your mic and helped them get off the track
Say,
there, Len.
we can
You
hand
know,
it,
I considered it,
we'll have
but I got
Rob
bigger
hand
fish
it
to
off
fry.
to Bob Mara.
Then I would have had to go out in the sun, and I would have been crying like you.
Lenny needs batteries.
If you give him to Bob, he could shuffle him over to it. Bob's working.
No, I'll come over, guys. Relax. I'll come over to the fence.
No, you're valuable over there. We can't afford to lose you for any amount of time.
Well, that's why I'm going for the
Sitting back
batteries.
here out of the sun. Tell me what happens.
You're the best man on the street reporter we have.
Only.
because you're the. Finish it.
The one and
I like his interviews. Pulls up a kid now and then. I'm with you, Len.
Even got an official this year, and we didn't really, talk.
No, you got
necessarily
Chappie.
erroneous.
wait, you're going with Chappie as an official?
Oh, he told me before. He's like, I'm getting a lot of positive feedback on that.
Oyster Bay Teddy Boys rolling out.
Valve down. Delayed. Sets a nozzle. And he's high on the target. Eventually gets it.
Looks like the guy behind the nozzle man was reaching up to try and help him guide it. I mean, that's
Is
probably
that
the last
Darryl?
thing you want.
Is that Darryl again? Yeah, I'm here calling him.
Yeah, I think Fuzzball's driving this contest. Daryl's off the back.
Time for Teddy's boys. 7.66. 766.
Not too
General
shabby.
judges would like the grievance committee to the timing truck. Grievance committee to the timing truck per the general judges.
Can you turn me over
Not
for a
too shabby with all new guys.
Listen, Pat, they run a 5:57 this year in B-Ladder.
Yeah.
They started 4 weeks ago.
Yeah. That's so promising.
That's a heck of a starting point.
Yeah.
7:20 and 7:10 in three-man ladder. They ran a 9:17 in efficiency last week, and they're running sevens in motor pump. They're 4 weeks in, 6 weeks in.
Yep.
Happy for those guys. Dougie Flynn sitting in the seat there, longtime Teddy boy with Fuzzball. Darryl back with the Teddy boys.
Discharge man.
Yep.
He's got many moves.
Yeah,
with the
many
team.
years there.
A correction for the Teddy boys from Oyster Bay Run. They will receive a no time under Rule 1306. Too many men on the truck.
Oh, wow.
Well, there's a little no-no.
Yeah, you can't let that one happen.
No.
They could get him on a technicality. There was a young lady on that truck with them.
There you go. Gold Grievance Committee. Oh, they're already coming.
While they're here.
I don't know if this protest has actually been answered. So you can't really call a grievance committee till it's answered.
And
When-
this is
I
their
don't
complaint
think-
concerning
yeah.
the diameter
Yeah,
checker.
but I don't think. Tell me if I'm wrong here. The grievance committee is only called after a decision's been made. You can't.
Right, exactly.
Correct.
What decision
You're
are you
not
gonna
supposed to
change?
call them for clarification.
Oh, you can, though. They're supposed to be at your disposal. It's a rules committee.
I understand that.
They're not going to change anything. They're not. I don't think they're in the capacity of the grievance committee. It's the same people,
I see.
but
what
they're
you're
not going to change anybody's call.
I see what you're saying. No good? Dead? Are these dead? Oh, these are good. Those are good, Arnie. All right, so Deer Park, sitting with 2.5. They'd like to improve that lot. Mid-60s. Mid-6s is the number. Now, he throws water back
on.
past the truck. That will not endear them to New Hyde Park. Oh, now he's back off. He just doesn't have the water in the truck.
Hold
He's
it up.
back off
Hold
the
it up.
hydrant.
Deer Park, you have overtime.
So hydrant
Deer Park Bucks have overtime.
hydrant problems persist with Deer Park Bucks.
So, didn't work out there, but overall, we said it earlier, Deer Park. Good day for them.
I know they told us that they had a lot of equipment problems, but the equipment that I've seen here, they ran well.
Yeah.
They have they have department support
Next
over
team
there.
on the line, number 36 in your program, the Termites from New Hyde Park.
All right, here comes our engineer.
Got his headset on.
Should we not talk during the run?
Baba
I think he
Booey.
turns it off.
Baba Booey.
Old man Bradbury in the seat here.
Good man. Kept him going.
We talked about earlier how New Hyde Park had so many, maybe one of the best teams never to win a state drill, coming in second. But, I mean, there were those days, boy, you would come down to those last two contests, and it was, okay, well, we know New Hyde Park's going to have 10.
Money.
We're only up 8 on them. we need 3 points to go down the track in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there were a lot of days like that. You were giving up them 10 before the first round and 3 man that day. And I would say, 90% of the time they fulfilled their end of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10.
And for
I
sure
haven't-
it was buckets.
I haven't
Yeah,
looked
usually
yet. I
pump
think
too.
they are all time in buckets.
Some
But
of
I'm
the
looking for them.
craziest stuff was when Star would be up there and he'd take the last, but didn't throw one down. He would just
Number
throw them to the side. He'd put the one in and raise his
Just
hand.
slam the last one in like, here I am.
What do you got?
Take that.
It's freaking crazy.
Frankie
New Hyde Park does have the third best all-time 562 in the state drill.
Yep.
Third best time.
Was that here into 08?
07.
07.
So we are.
In 16.
So it wasn't here.
No, I'm just thinking where. So 08's here. So the year before is in Suffolk. Is that CI?
07?
Yeah. 03's in Ridge. 07's got to be CI.
Sounds like a good estimate.
Oh, the lights are on, everybody. It's got the lights on. They mean business. New Hyde Park going to make their way. They're off at the hydrant. Good
Oh,
speed!
water on.
Man, they got water through that truck.
1-4.
Oh, it blows out the side.
Discharge. Miss at the discharge. Nozzle
They
man.
had Lenny. What was the water on?
1-4-1.
Woo! And it was
Yes,
so
sir.
smoking 1-4.
Termites have overtime.
Same best one of the day so far, Len. I had
Give
the
him
same
credit
thing.
for going for it. That was sweet looking too.
Nozzle
Yeah.
man got out with
Did-
plenty of time.
Did the slide, so he was out there. The guys were set behind him. They were ready to rock.
Water was in and out. And actually got into the hose before it blew off. Must have been hanging
Yeah.
there, right?
Yeah, sometimes you get that when you get the back pressure to the nozzle, but he really
Yeah,
didn't
never
get
got
any
that
water
far.
out.
And that's what happened to North Lindenhurst. Their discharge blew off as soon as they hit the
It's
target land. I don't know if you were over there at the time and saw that, but the coupling separated
reruns,
from the hose.
Yeah.
But it's overtime, that's what it said, right?
But yeah, that was they got that one blast, and again the back pressure probably caused it. But the one
Next
blast
team on the
slowed up.
line. Number 37 in your program, the Tomcats from Baldwin.
You know, you're talking about that North Lindy shot, and when it blew off and the back pressure and all. That's when you run up and kiss that nozzle man, Pat, and say, "Nice first drop."
Yeah, thank you for getting that soon and now.
Just a correction there. 07 was in Ridge. 11 in CI. That's a K-Mac helping hand right there.
Thank you, keeping us straight.
We've said this a lot, or I've been saying it. First place, 589 North Lindy, top half of the scorecard as we enter the bottom. Second place is that 659
And
by
here-
Manhasset Lakeville.
And here come all those people with total point numbers.
Yep. And then you got the two 686s. Those are your top 4 times. Top 4 times, yes, because Hagerman currently is back to a no time. They had the second place time. They're still under the care of the officials over there. Baldwin Tomcats. No, they got overtime. Yeah, New Hyde Park ran overtime.
So here comes Baldwin, guys.
Here they come, rolling out. Slow roll. Hot water on. Nozzle man down. He's right, and now gets the target.
Another team that likes the piling on method. 2 guys on top of the nozzle man, thinking that's the best
So
way
much
to
so
hold
that
the
you
nozzle
can't
down.
pick it up.
Time for the Tomcats, 7.88. 788. Next team on the line, number 38 in your program, the Snails from Lindenhurst.
All right, so the Lindenhurst Snails, they're sitting here with 6 points. They could use a heavy shot right here. I mean, double digits could be glory or could be nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Glory or go home, but they'd like to get themselves in.
As the Snails come to the line, and Mark Jaffe comes to the fence. Here we go.
Past president of New York State. Long-time official. Longer time Snail.
Yeah, he was a good nozzle man in his day as well.
Yes, sir. Reset state record 801 in the 74 state tournament.
Mark Javi?
Yep.
A little too young to remember Mark racing. Just what a mainstay around the junior circuit and Obviously the senior circuit has an official and
He was
stuff like
busy
that.
every weekend.
Yeah.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I remember he had the Snails license plate.
What? Yeah.
He was coaching those juniors for a long time, guys, right? Paul, Artie, myself, we all ran against his teams, and he had some real good junior teams, too.
Absolutely.
He won state championships with them. Of course, the senior drill team breaking through in 1987 for their lone state championship.
Yeah, they had a lot of good teams through those years in the 80s, mid 70s to mid to late 80s. They were really competitive. A lot of state records run through there. All right, here we go. Lyndhurst has the track.
We're talking about the 2016.
They're looking for a big shot right here on the back of Big Sexy. 589 is the number. They're off and water on.
Snails
See if he
going.
keeps it there. Nozzle down. And
Oh,
he's
he
on
threw-
it, but
boy, he threw some
and he's
water
got a
on
hole
that.
behind him in the hose, but it's not going to be the 5. But it's going to be second place.
Time for the Snails. 6.26.
Yes, sir.
6:26. Next team on the line, number 30.
Nope.
Correction, number 40. The Hares from East Farmingdale.
Here's a number that we never talk about. I don't even know if anybody clocks it, but from water out to target.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do.
The protest from
Knuckle, that's
Hagerman
shot.
has been disallowed.
So that 626 currently would put them at 10. I don't know if it's going to stay there because I think we still have some 5s back there in the lineup. Whether they produce them, then we'll see. Well, Lyndhurst is going to be another one of those teams getting up tomorrow, shaking their head like, where did we do? What did we do with all those points that we should have had? Come on.
So the Guzzlers who are not running pump,
Now, their day is done.
and they have 5.
Man, so close to 10.
All you need is double digits, and you're in the mix here.
Like I said, you could it'll be go as number 1 or go home. I don't know what it'll get you. So far, this still appears to be a dream. Who? No. So East Farmingdale.
So that's 686 tie between Copeg and who are they tied with, guys? I can't make it on the scoreboard.
686 is Westbury,
Okay, Westbury.
and Copeg is going to be tied for 5th. 4th and 5th, or just 5th? I think it's 5th, right?
Just 5th. That'll be a
Yeah.
half each.
Yeah. Here come the East Farmingdale Hares. See if they can catch the turtle. Just a little bit low. Looks like he's in between the stanchion.
Yep.
Now he's
reach
a little right.
Hold it up.
The only thing he was doing was pushing the sandbag on the
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, he did a heck of a job.
Hares have overtime. Overtime for East Farmingdale.
Just couldn't get it up to hit that flap. Looked like it was lined up. Had to be if he was hitting the sandbag directly behind the flap, right?
Yeah. Now Bob Mara's going to have some work in front of him here getting that sandbag back.
Next team on the line, number 42 in your program, the Panthers from Cutchogue.
Oh, Bob lifting that like it's nothing, like it's a lunchbox. That's a very fit man right there.
For this, though? Oh, it's the big one. It's my car. It's in your car. Actually, no.
They got a camera mounted on top of the ladder rack like
Yeah.
a regular photo camera.
Yep.
Looks like it's connected to a cable. They can take quick snapshots of what's going on coming off the back of the
Yeah,
truck.
it's pointing backwards exactly to see how they're coming off and getting around the truck.
Okay, here's a number that may come in play here as we come towards the end of this contest. Right, the fewest amount of points scored by a New York State champion, and I know Lenny, you should know this. St. James with 12.5 and 72.
Yep.
St. James with 13 and 66, and last year CI and West Sayville with 14. So we're in that ballpark with our finish, I think.
Yeah, it could be in that vicinity. We thought last year, wow, it's been so long since it's happened. You know, the Wildcats did that back in the 70s. We really hadn't seen anything near that low in a long time.
Right, low scoring drills. It gives. I think it's encouraging. Gives everybody a shot, man. I don't need 31 points. You know.
Yeah, and we've seen that too.
You
in
just
those
wish you had a
drills.
low-scoring drill where everyone was rocking the times. Let's
Yeah,
split the,
it was a little
let's split
sloppy
the times with 4, 7, 6B hoses. You know.
Yeah, it's a little sloppy
Makes
today.
it makes me a little bit more exciting.
But it is very competitive. And, you know, those drills, like you said, Pat, when somebody runs away with it, 31, 34, 28, yeah, it's fun for a couple of teams, you know, 1 or 2 teams if somebody's near them. But everyone else is racing for the, you know, just to get on the track, top 5.
All right, still a little rolling going on here for the Cutchogue Panthers.
Cutchogue, I think they were one of the teams that
Scored last year, made the
yeah.
state tournament, Motor
Yeah.
Pump. I think it was like a 6-6.
Yeah, they've
That
got
would
5th
have them-
place.
That would a 6-6 right now would put them in 4th.
Got another towel dry going on out there.
So we got that 5-8, right?
Yeah, 5-8, and then that 6-26 by Lindenhurst, then a 6-5, and those 2 6-8-6s. Oh, we have one more in there, right, Lenny?
I don't have a full sheet because of
5-8, 6-2, 6-5.
trying to get a look
I'm
at the
waiting for it to come
scoreboard.
up on the scoreboard.
No, it's the 2 6-8s are 4th and 5th,
I thought it was
unless
5th,
you can
but
find
okay.
someone else in front of them.
Yeah. Copac,
Manhasset.
Yes, you're correct.
Yes, Manhasset's in there with a 659.
That's right.
59.
So,
So a
they're
tie.
tied for 4th and 5th.
Okay, you're right. My bad.
No, tie for 5th.
No.
Oh, it's 4th.
Was it?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
have,
4th
they don't
by
have that
itself.
last line down there.
Artie, it's time for glasses, I think.
It is time for glasses. Been putting it off.
Cutchogue
Yeah.
will run, we promise.
They make such sunglasses in prescription, right? You know that.
That's
Yeah.
correct. Yeah, he doesn't want to admit it, Pat. It's time.
Yeah, we
Welcome
did.
to
Lenny
the other
did.
side.
Right, it's 40-year-old disease, you know.
You actually held out pretty long, Art.
For what, glasses?
Yeah,
I don't wear glasses.
I said Art.
I know,
30,
I'm
35,
older.
35, Len. 35.
I'm older. 37.
Well, Paul, we just know you're superior to everyone.
I'm just
so-
saying, I'm 37 and I don't wear them.
Just wait.
Oh, this towel drying is ridiculous.
Oh, teams are shutting the truck down.
The tournament brings the tournament to a screeching halt.
You think we can turn the sun up?
Yeah, a little bit.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
So we get a little. I guess we got some oil down there.
There's a lot of oil. It must be because there's towels all over the place.
We need network coverage. We need network coverage.
There are towels galore out there right now.
Looks like they're still huddling back there around the hose tester. and-
Cutchogue's even helping them pick up the oil.
Yeah, they want to run, okay?
Well, that's a mistake because if you're out there tramping around in that with your shoes, that's a mistake.
True.
That's the reason they're
I
putting
saw
the
they
towels
put
down so
they
you
put
don't
a
have to
towel
run
down,
in
and
it.
Rob Riley stepped on it, and all of his 120 pounds.
Yeah.
Soaking it up.
Yeah, he actually sunk in.
D Wicks made up for it. D Wicks went out there and made up for it.
6 in one, half dozen in the other. Lindenhurst goes away with a clap of the hand, so apparently they've passed the scrutiny behind the arch.
Right, so their 626
It's
stays
gonna stand,
in
yeah.
play. That's nice.
Gonna be. DJ Spats playing the best of 80s music nonstop. Drowned us out. Little Madonna. Lenny will love it.
Still waiting on a little course repair here.
I
Apparently
remember
there
that
was
2 a.m. ride, Lenny, through the Bronx.
Yeehaw!
Cutchogue finally going to head back to the truck. Looks like they're going to get it going.
There's strength in numbers, Paul. We were fine.
I wasn't worried about them. I was worried about you.
Them. Wow.
That's awesome. Oh, geez. Cutchogue, please run before we get it. Oh, I get myself in trouble.
A little late for that.
And they're
right.
getting ready to run.
Looks like it, right? Hope they don't skid now.
All right, couple of revs.
I'm going to stand on my chair soon to be out of the sun.
Taking off the line. Good roll coming in. Water through.
Water on. 1-8.
I'm kicking through, too. Out.
Bang.
That's a
Missed
6.
That's going to be all right for them.
189 open.
I mean, we're talking very similar to last year.
534. Water out.
Time for the Panthers, 6.64. 664.
That could have even been the number they had last year.
Next team on the line, number 43 in your program, the little squirts from North Greece.
Yeah, that Nozzleman's really zoned in on that flap. He does a nice job hitting it.
He's a little short of the line, too. He was about 2 or 3 feet short.
I mean, you consider how fast they come in. That water cranks through that truck.
Long target hit, too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Giving up.
Look at the size of Cutchow, formerly St. James truck, and then look at North Greece. It's almost like you could fit it into the bed.
Underneath.
Yeah, tuck it in like a little toy.
Cutchock's beat truck, one of my favorite, man. Open cabs rule. Love
Yeah,
them.
they do.
What are they yelling at anyway?
I think they're giving a little shout out to Drew over the radio.
Oh, that was real nice.
Yeah. All the boys, Drew, giving you a little shout out coming through
I
after the
thought they were-
6-6.
Drew, I thought they were yelling at us. You know?
You're just used to that, Pat.
We talk nice to them.
Yeah, I know. Now, they were giving a shout out to Drew. Drew McCaffrey at home, wanted to be here. Just woke up, but he's giving us a lot of interesting stuff. We miss you here, Drew.
Yes, yes.
Team misses you as well. Little shout out. They're going to go get tested, Drew, so I hope the hose is good. All right, here comes North Greece. Now we're going to hit a little row right there, right? Then we start getting in the mix. We'll see who's going to do what, and the state tournament will be in the balance again.
West Hempstead CI iSlip right in a row here after
Boom, boom.
after North Greece, and here they come.
Attacks it, one man on the hydrant. Now
Throws
he puts
his
the
own
stick.
stick. Nozzle man out.
Ooh, he's got a little bit under him. I hope he's okay.
And
Nice,
he
so not bad. He
sets
had a
it
little,
flip.
had a little stuff under him there. They got it out.
230 with the handle by himself.
Time for the little squirt, 7.37. 737.
Not their
Next
be-
team on the line, number 44 in your program, the Westerners from West Hempstead.
not North Greece's best,
Mhm.
because I'm pretty sure they had a high 6 to win the contest in one of the Western drills, and John can bear me out on that. Well,
So West Hempstead, 9 points, is currently 3 points off the pace of West Sable, who still has yet to go in this contest as well.
but a good number to have.
Yeah, I mean, but they've had it for a long time. They've got to be frustrated with the number 9.
And it's still good.
Yeah, right.
I'm, you know,
That's the
glass
amazing
is half
part.
full.
You are
The glass
correct.
is half full.
You're right.
9 out of the ladder contests.
Pump usually not their best contest. We talk about it often, but hey, they ran I think a 6.5 last week or even better at North Belmore. So they can, you know, based on what the times are here and now, there's only 1.5 on the board.
They're going to need to touch that 6.2.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. Just a little bit of room between 589 and 626.
Yeah, you got heavy hitters back there. You know what CI can do. Islip, I think, has been one of the better pump teams this year. You got West Sable, always can do it.
Ultimately, you got to get a couple of points out of this. We know they're a strong bucket
And
team.
that's the thing. They got buckets right in their pocket. They're a 4 or 5 in buckets. So you're right, Lenny. They can put a bit of dent in the leader. They got a chance. So
They're
you're
still
telling
alive.
me I got a chance. Best part of Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah. So I got a
So
chance.
you're saying I got a chance.
All right, cleanup's done. The official gives West Hempstead the white flag. And they get ready to run.
All right, call off is done. Arm is up on the side. Kenny,
Yeah, well.
Kenny in the seat by himself. You don't see that too often anymore.
Yeah.
Rolling in, good speed.
He really gets off the side.
Water-
Oh,
oh,
he
he
put it in
missed.
his lap.
Now still not
Pat
on.
Cloudman a bounce at the hydrant. And he's high over the target.
Mhm.
So they'll get no
Hold it
points
up,
here.
fellas. Hold it up. Overtime for the Westerners. Overtime.
So that went bad on several fronts.
Yeah, they're going to be frustrated, but I'm telling they're not. There's going to be, how many teams ran today? 40? 39 are going to be frustrated, and number 40's halfway frustrated. Nobody's leaving here without some form of frustration.
I don't know.
Next team on the line, number 45 in your program, the Hobos from Central
I
Iceland.
think there'll be a party in Levittown's camp tonight.
No, you're right. I take it back. There are a couple teams, right? Deer Park, Levittown,
Sure.
Hagerman.
Hagerman,
Point.
Point. Well, Point could still be in it to win it.
Yeah.
It ain't over, and they will know what they have to do.
Yeah,
That's a
they're-
nice part.
They're in second place, but the team behind them in third has a 589 on the board, and it's sticking around since early.
I don't even
They're
know if I wanna
playing the
go there
racing
yet.
game.
I just had some thoughts going through about the whole scenarios that are going on here.
It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a big shot here.
Of course. And here's your state record holder who comes to the line, the
Yep,
CI Hobos.
Yep.
You know.
And I think Islip, who I think's been the best pump team coming up next all year.
And this is the track they set the record on, correct?
Correct.
Different group.
And don't know if the water's
Somewhat.
as strong. I don't know
I don't
what the
think
water
it
was
is
the
either.
last time
There's
around.
something going on,
When
right?
we set
You
up
think
at,
today?
You know,
I-
when we
I-
set
I-
up at 456 the last time we were here at
Yeah.
12, because Seahose was wild, the state record. Pump was good.
I agree. It just doesn't
Something
seem the
like
same.
Yeah. May not be set as high. You know, you're losing a tenth.
I think you're losing that burst, that pressure.
Yeah, that's where I think
That's
so
what-
too.
Just missing it.
The jump out of the nozzle tip in every contest.
All right, we have a little discussion here at the hydrant. Looks like they're going to do
A lot of maintenance.
some sweeping, which is normal because the team before them did blow off. They always have to get today with the residual wetness. You want to get it off, but now the team blows in front of you. They do give extra time for sweeping. They want it to be the same for everybody. Central Islip at 7.5 points.
White flags given.
They won the B-Hose contest and had 2 points in three-man. So as sporadic as anybody else out here today. North Lyndhurst holds on. They will be the first team to win 2 contests today.
Sea ladder being the other one.
Yep, 896.
So here come the Hobos. Danny Jackson getting ready to roll them out.
Danny's not behind the wheel.
Oh no, sorry, Billy Miller. Sorry, Billy Miller rolling them out. Here they come. Nice
Attacking.
speed.
Oh, water in, water out.
David Miller.
Ooh, little
little
low
low.
right, I think, and then he brought it back,
It's
but
not
it's going to
gonna
be
matter.
good enough for something.
It's not going to matter, guys.
Still, I don't know if it's going to beat that North Lyndhurst shot. I don't even know if it's a 5.
No, I don't think it's a 5, but it's right
Time for the Hobos, 6.04.
Second place.
604.
That's going to put him in a position going
The
to
next team
bucket.
on the line, number 46 in your program, the Wolves from Iceland.
Islip comes in half point down to those CI Hobos. To me, if Islip's going to win the state tournament, I think they need to beat the 604 that CI just ran. Because buckets, they're 50-50, these two teams. They're probably the same bucket team. What do you think?
Yeah, right now at this stage of their, yes, they are. I think Islip needs to beat the 89.
All right, so back to the
Win the
Hobo.
state drill?
Yeah, I think
Well,
they need to
I'm
go
not
ahead.
even counting right now West Sable, because if West Sable comes up with a shot,
How did the Hobos get to that shot? Tell us, Lenny. What do we got?
Well, we had a 152 handle down as their crowd goes crazy for their heroes.
I was a little bit better.
152, 449 water out.
Yes, sir.
And of course, the 604. And they have almost a whole section of bleachers next to you
I
guys.
thought it was David Miller, and I think it might have been Jake on nozzle there.
I think you're right.
I didn't notice.
I think you're right.
So I said David Miller. My apology. I think it might have been Jake.
They have a plethora of talent over there in Central Islip. They can interchange guys.
Named
Several
Murphy,
different positions.
Named Miller.
Lenny into the game with the word plethora.
I got to keep up with the school teacher over there.
I heard a lot of homage today.
Talking about Syracuse.
Not
and-
Amish.
Homage.
All right, so Islip,
So Islip 7 points, and those 7 came out of the first 3.
the only team to score in 3 consecutive races today. CI on the verge of
So they
scoring in 3 in a row.
So they scored in the first 3, then they went cold
Yeah.
for the next 3.
Yeah, happened a lot today. Yeah, I want to see ISOP have a good shot. You want this to continue, right? Now we might as well just continue it.
664. Kutchog hanging on in fifth right now.
Yeah, 589, 604, 626 by Lindenhurst. Let's not forget about them for coming top 5. 659, is that correct? And then the 664 from Kutchog, currently 5th.
That is correct.
No, there's just not. It's not the 5s like we had last time, right? We still got some big hitters.
All right, Wolves ready. Here they come.
Rolling out. Good speed from Mike coming in. They are off.
Sticks it.
Water through.
Water
Matt Rod in
down. Oh, he's right. He's right. He was flap high, but to the right.
It's a good 6, but he didn't get 604.
It's not even going to be top 3. I think it's going to go to 4th.
I think fourth as well.
Time for the Wolves, 6.31. 6:31.
So it is
Next
fourth.
team on the line, number 47 in your program, the Bandits from Farmingville.
Lenny, water on 1-7 I had.
Yeah, 168, Pat, and I have 465 water out.
Right with you.
First, so 465 out, you said?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so first burst, he's in that 5.7, 5.8 range probably.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he sent a lot of water to the upright. High right. Okay, it'll grab him some points. And we're on to the Farmingville Bandits.
So now that what's 5th place goes to is the 6-5. I don't have a full sheet. The Manhasset 659.
That's where they were. That should have moved down with that run. Sure did.
Yep,
659 Manhasset,
Manhasset.
5th place. Islip rolled in that 631. That's 4th.
So 589, 604, 626, 631, 659. Top 5.
Getting
Farmingville.
tighter. Smaller spread now.
Yep. Window is shrinking. Closing.
All right, Farmingdale is ready. They have the course.
Daily. Strobe lights on in the front.
Who started that?
I would think New Hyde Park.
Yes.
Waters
Failed to
through
throw the
truck.
stick right away.
Struggled on the stick, exactly.
Oh, on the
And
target,
a
though.
bang on the target.
Yeah, that stick really hurt them. For some reason, I don't know if the stick man went past it and couldn't get his body back from momentum. but he
Time
couldn't
for the
get it.
Bandits, 7.08.
Hit the gym.
7:08.
I think when he finally got it down, it was like a 2-4.
Next team on the line, number 48 in your program, the Rebels from Levittown.
Levittown has a point, looking for more.
How are we looking in the game within the game back there, guys? Anybody getting hung up?
Nah, it doesn't look like it right now. ISOP's running out their hose right here. CI looks like they're already good.
Van Halen. Eruption.
Okay, doing a little cleanup at the hydrant.
That's good.
7
Gives-
o'clock.
Gives us a little more time to listen to Van Halen. So this is once I don't mind. I take a little time.
And Levittown, how about those Levittown Rebels?
It's got to be the first time they've ever scored in the state drill.
No.
No, Willie
They-
Gallmer?
Yeah, they had 3-man ladder.
Back in the day,
Yeah,
w-
okay.
yeah. I can't say exactly, but I'm sure.
Yeah.
Good 3-man ladder team.
Yep.
That's part of the song.
Okay, the Rebels have been given the course.
I don't know. Why don't they play Rebel Yell by Billy Idol? With the Rebel Yell.
They're not thinking.
You drive more, more, more.
Here they come, rolling in. They are off.
Delay on the water.
Yep. At the line. Little low, tickling it.
Wagon.
Yeah.
The plate was flapping.
Gonna
and
get
it
some
never
lead
went
in
up.
Hold it up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
Don't usually like
Overtime for the Rebels.
don't usually like to tell a man this, but he's got to get it up.
Liar.
Next team on the line, number 49 in your program, the Flying Dutchman from West Sayville.
Was that Fred I heard cackling back there?
Fred's biggest chuckle of the day.
I'm roaring.
You're welcome, Fred. You're welcome.
Next show is at 7:30.
All right.
Huge! Funny.
Huge shot.
Huge.
Trump huge.
Now, if you've watched television here, Billy Facilla would say that this was huge.
So, 12 points. Let's just do a scenario here with the people that have already been knocked out. Islip, they're only if they get knocked down here. I mean, they can win the drill right here.
Yes, that's what I was going to say
They
earlier.
can win the drill.
Yeah, they can put it away.
Man, West Sayville.
But they got to
Flying
go 5
Dutchman.
to get it, put it away.
4 even gets them pretty good.
4 gets them to 17.
Because if they get 4, then North Lindy is going to have 12.
Look at the
No,
line
they
they
gotta
have
win.
13. They're going from 8 with 5 to 13.
13 to, and then they would have 16, 13.
Yeah.
Tough road for
Yeah.
North Lindy.
Look at the line of intense blue shirts right behind me, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like a.
Can you turn up your mic? Can you hear what they're talking about over there?
Get a heartbeat.
They're a little clam right up, but we all know what they're thinking or what they're wishing for, and I'm sure it's not good things for their friends here. They tied with them last year, but they're not looking to do that this year.
It's all about competing between the fences.
You
All
can't.
right, here come the Dutch.
They are rolling out. Shamdog's arm is up. That arm
It
down.
is.
Water,
Water
is
in.
through.
Big
Woohoo!
slam. Big
Up
slam.
top.
Michael slides it out. Game over.
That's
I think
right
that's
there.
close to game.
I
I think that's first place
That might
game.
be first. It is on my watch, guys. 158 stick, 469 water out, and let's see what they got.
Yeah, it's going to be close to North Lindy. Give it something special.
A hush comes over the crowd.
Time for the Flying Dutchman. 5.87.
Exactly what I had. guys.
587.
By 2 100ths.
That could make them state champs right there.
Uh,
Listen, if someone hasn't learned the lesson to not leave the door open for the Dutch, you
Next
haven't been
team on the
paying
line,
attention to
number 50 in
racing.
your program, the Hicks from Hicksville.
Hey, just going back last year, they had an opportunity to put that drill away and pump, and they missed on the mouse.
Yep.
Okay? They come back this year. They didn't let that door close on them again.
They get a
Put up a
nice-
587.
So is it over?
I don't. We have to really play this.
But I
last
think it
game.
is.
They're going to go to
I
17
think
right
it is
now.
too.
I think it's over.
So
Someone else would have to have 12.
North
Well,
Lindy's going to
gonna
go
have
to
12.
12. They're mathematically alive.
Yeah, but
Okay.
boy, that would be a tough run.
CI is only going to 10.5. They're out. That's it. I mean, it just becomes it's a 2-horse race now.
So North Lindy's got to take first in buckets. West Sayville has to go bone, and then it's a tie again.
Yeah.
At worst, they're a tie for first place, state champions. They are state champions. The West Sayville Flying Dutchmen are the state champions again,
What is
with
that?
the possibility of North Linders,
They still
or
have to pass the
if
hose
someone
test.
else comes in front of them
Or
here.
the
Right.
hose test. That's true.
Or
too.
a hose test back here too.
Now, what'll that be? Number 13?
Could be 13, and they could secure co-state champs going into buckets, guaranteeing them that.
All right,
Hicksville.
Hicksville Hicks. Now they're still in line for a top 5 spot. They need a pump shot here. Ty, you're guaranteed. If nobody beats you, you're guaranteed tie for first. Yep. Good job.
Hey, Len, the magic in that shot, what I saw was the water out. 468. And
Yep.
of course, he lit the target.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 69.
The whole thing was nice. The water on, the water out, right? I mean, it was a pretty shot. That's what you expect at a state tournament right there, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. You can't leave the door open.
You
for 'em.
can't leave the door open. You look at what they've gone through this season.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
A whirlwind.
I
They're
mean,
back
teams
to where
were-
they started from, but
right, look how they started, though. I mean, that
They
was
started unbelievably at Lindenhurst.
yeah.
Then it just went through injury after injury after injury,
and
3,
just reeled it back in.
and then just slowly just kept coming back.
Yeah.
You know,
And,
guys, are we missing something?
No.
Point Pleasant has 9.
Yeah, but they would have to run
A 585.
right, which
Well,
I'm
that's
sure
not-
they can.
it's.
Oh, I'm not saying it's over,
Yeah,
but
we are kind of saying that.
Are you? All right.
Point Pleasant with 9 still hasn't gone yet. Not likely the way they've run, but you never know.
6-4s are the best they've seen this year.
All right, Hicks are on the line and they're ready rolling.
So here they come. Good speed coming in. Water's through
Damn.
the truck.
166, water on. I got.
Oh,
it's
just high.
Nowhere near the plate.
It's like he's right, and
And
then the
he blew
hose
it.
blows on him.
And that
The
stream
hose
was.
blew.
Hold it up.
Hose blew, and it looked like it got one of their
First
players.
aid on the track.
Right
First
in the
aid on the
face.
track.
Did it?
Yeah.
Man, that's just a bad spot when that hose blows, boy. We've seen some injuries right in that area, but I hope he's okay.
It's not a coupling, although the coupling might have
That's
hit
a
him
good
on
thing.
the bang. You know,
not.
sometimes the
I don't think so.
coupling
That was
flies.
a
The coupling blew.
fracture.
No,
Was
it's the
coupling? No, it
hose.
was a fracture in the hose in the middle of the hose.
It fractured the hose, but that still
He
could have
was
thrown
right
the
over
coupling
it.
into him. Yeah, it was right next to the coupling.
He's up. He's up.
All right.
He's shaking up.
Yeah, hopefully it only shocked him.
Yeah, it's so sudden when that hose bursts the motor
Well-
pump, and it can just
Right.
toss you, and you don't know what happened.
Well, they can
and-
tie. Northland can tie. Depends on points run.
But back to that target hit, guys. That stream was all broken up. I mean, you're looking for that solid
Mm-hmm.
streaming motor pump, and there was a lot of fog with it.
Cavitation.
Who? What, Sable? No, I think they need the 5.
So again, any of
Well,
you
North
Hicks
Lindy's gonna go
fans
to
at
12.
home, he
North
was
Lindy's gonna go to 12.
shaken, but not stirred. He's
On
on
the
the
other
truck
side.
and pulling away.
Shaken, not stirred. With the twist of lime. Thank you.
Hick fans making their way back pretty quickly to camp to check on one of their own.
And points got a shot.
Tell you, the Hick chicks have a nice shirt going
Yeah, I
there.
saw
Yes,
that.
did
I
you
don't
see
know if
that?
I should
I
mention it.
vow to love you even during
Next team
recent
on the
season.
line, number 51 in your program, the
Hick chick.
Slowpokes from Main Transit.
Says Hick chicks on the back. Like it, like it.
I can't either. It's like talking to you.
Main Transit on the line of motor pump to the song "Welcome to My House." Obvious reference to them hosting their 8th New York State Drill, and again, very good hosts, putting on a great show.
See? They'll listen to you. They don't listen to me.
Whatever. Say it again.
All right, we're waiting on Main Transit.
Say that again,
The motor pump contest is doing a little cleanup around the hydrant, and they're about to get the track.
They run some 6.3s in their day, 6.2s.
Yes, they have. Used to be a little unconventional. They had the discharge on the other side.
Right, and come out the back almost.
Right. You make a instead of making a question
Guys,
mark, you make a J.
Main Transit's going to get a no time on based on the 3-foot mark.
Oy. A new piece
The
of hose,
Slowpokes
perhaps.
will be receiving a no time under Rule 1306. The 3-foot mark is out of tolerance.
That's rough.
Pat, tell us about that 3-foot mark a little bit. Why is it there? What's its purpose, and why does it have to be so precise?
You're only allowed 3 feet of hose out of the truck. You can take it on the discharge side. You can take it on the nozzle side. Most people take it on the discharge side. 3 feet and 3 feet only.
They must
To
have been
the-
a little
to
bit
the-
longer than
to-
that. You could be
to-
shorter, but
to
you
the-
can't be longer, and that becomes an advantage to that team if that's what they do.
Yep.
And unfortunately, Main Transit, I think that's give or take an inch, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
they
Correct.
must have been a little more than 37 inches.
Next team on the line, number 53 in your program, the Red Onions from Spencerport.
All right, so we'll give you a rundown overall. We have West Sable in first with that 587. Second place, North Lindy with a 589. Third place, Central Islip with a 604. Fourth place, I think it's Lindenhurst with a 626. And is 5th place a 6:59?
31.
6:31 by
Islip.
Islip. Okay.
Nice.
So 31's the number.
I'm going to go with this with that 3-foot mark. They probably painted the hose with not the snap coupling not being attached.
Yep. Most
And-
common mistake.
Right.
There you go.
So you're going to do it without the snap.
You know what? There,
Snap being attached. and
but
then
in
when
the
you-
rule book, there's actual drawings now.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's like drawings.
So, but
They do everything but paint it for you, right? Paul?
Yeah, yeah.
Oopsie.
Yeah.
But that
Paper
would be
cutouts.
My guess is how they, you're measuring it from the coupling, and now all of a sudden you put snap on, you're in 2 or 3 inches, and all of a sudden you're at 37, 38, 39, like in that range.
Man, if it stays
What-
like this,
Since we're talking about marks and things like that, what's that little hash mark on the front fender for?
That's-
On the side of the wheel well?
Front fender. Right.
yeah, you can't put your hand forward to the.
That's right. That's the center line of the front axle. You
Right,
can't
right.
ride forward to the front axle.
Right.
Isn't
so
that
motor
for the
pump.
officials to line the truck up on the line as well?
Makes it easy for them.
Yeah.
No, it's not for that.
No,
too?
they
I
use
really
the
thought
center
it
of the
was.
No,
tire.
you can't. Your body can't be. Your hand.
I
can't be over
understand
it.
that too. I thought it had two purposes.
Especially like the trucks like us at Motor Pump, we had like a little handle on our right fender for the turn on. Man, here comes Spencer Port rolling in.
Water on.
Now he's got a slack man running behind him
Whoa.
on the suction. Did you see that? A slack man on the suction.
Yes, he
I've
did.
never seen
Holding
that
it up.
before.
Well, if it,
Hold it up, Spencer Port. Hold it up.
He put
Hold
it
it
on
up.
himself, and then he had a
Overtime
guy
for the Red
behind him.
Onions. Overtime.
We used a bungee. They used a live action person.
So I guess he's not a slack man. He's a bungee man.
And they're going the old route. there,
Next
Pat.
team on
Yes.
the line, number 54 in your program, the Old Henrys from Henrietta.
and going the old route, Artie, they have put water out in numbers that are anybody's. It did not hurt
astonishing.
them.
Yeah.
Where it limits you is where you can go.
As far as how far you're going to end up being from the target.
Right.
So the old Henry's taking the line. I don't know if you folks at home could hear it. The blue crew is out in force. The old Henry fans, the Savannah Cellar Savers, and a sprinkling of Wildcat Association members. The blue crew.
They've been bleeding blue since '74 is their theme this year.
Mike Megan having a day out there. Good for him.
Was that him on the nozzle?
Yeah. I don't know if he was on the nozzle, but he was on the side of the truck right there.
Hey, get out there and run. I love
Absolutely, me too. We say this all the time. What wouldn't you give to go out there one more time and give it a shot?
it. Living my life vicariously through him.
Yeah, right.
You know, all joking aside, and Paul, you'll probably jump on this anyway, but this was my favorite event to run when we were running it well, to hit the target and hear the crowd go crazy because you hear the truck die down and the crowd going nuts. And I'm getting goosebumps telling you about it.
I
It's
agree
that
with
much
you.
Fun, man.
Yes,
The
sir.
race sucked, but that part of it was great. And it was the time of day when you needed it, so it made it that much better, right?
It's a great contest. This is like what we do in the fire service.
Yeah.
So you hook up to a hydrant, you pump through the truck.
This might be the most reflective race
Dummy.
of actual firefight. Well, we're not running dummy today, Paul. So.
Next state target.
Buckets from
Buckets
2
from
centuries
the-
ago.
Yeah, but they used wood buckets, I think, in those
Leather.
days.
Henrietta Old Henrys. Let's see what they can do. The number's 31. 4 points on the day. They'd like to improve that. Still an outside shot, I think,
I
right?
think-
Top 5.
Josh Marshall, I think, running hydrant over there by himself. I think, right, Len?
Yeah.
Bang, water on.
Pretty good job by himself right there. They got a lot of hose underneath them.
182. Oh,
Just a bit
not
to
a
the
bad.
right.
He had it going with the first burst of water.
179 stick by himself.
It's going to be a 6, but not a good enough one.
Time for the Old Henry, 6.91, 691. Next team on the line, number 55 in your program, the Nighthawks from Carthage.
All right, so Carthage comes to the line. 2 teams to go here. Yeah? So how about that? The Carthage Nighthawks. This could be their first run of motor pump ever. They didn't run pump on the other truck. So this could be their first pump run in a tournament.
And the other truck was
Oyster Bay's.
Teddy. Right.
Yeah.
Teddy's Boys, the Seabreeze.
State champion truck.
Two teams to go. Carthage, Point Pleasant.
If it stays like this, guys, West Sable is going to pick up some haul of trophies because not only would they win motor pump, and the two-leg trophies in motor pump, but they would win the two-leg trophies for C-hose, B-hose, and pump combo. They would win the B-ladder, B-hose, and pump leg trophy, and they would win the 3 motorized contest leg trophies. So
B-Truck
after
is-
this
B-
contest,
B-Truck isn't
3,
big enough
4,
for that.
5, 6, 7, that's 8 leg trophies at the completion just of this contest.
Looks like we have
No
another
time
team.
for the Nighthawks under Rule 1306. The 3-foot mark is out of tolerance.
That's something, if it's their first time they're ever running, who would expect that, right? You think that could be a possibility.
You jinxed them, Paul.
Yeah, they're not happy, are they?
You wait
Next team
online.
on the line, number 56 in your program, the P Pickers from Point Pleasant.
You wait online for an hour or so to run second to last, and they say no thanks.
And it showed in his face. He wasn't happy. Understandably, but rules are the rules.
Should be a rule pre-check. Give you a little chance to fix it.
Yeah,
maybe.
right. Check. Especially, you just got to ask somebody, hey, we're running motor pump. What do you know?
Hey, that's your responsibility, guys. We all get a red book. It's your responsibility.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here we are, Point Pleasant P Pickers,
Yeah,
batting
you-
cleanup here.
Got to
last one
stick
run
around
in the
for it.
event.
6:31 is the number. They're sitting with 9 points. You know they want to go down the track at the end of the day. They could use one right here. Double digits
and it-
almost could get you down.
And it is within their realm.
Definitely.
6'4", the best this year, but they definitely have run lower than that.
You got to believe they're coming in to run at least that.
Don't leave anything out there.
And the track's been given to them. Here they go.
Strobe lights as well, turned on. Rolling out. Nice speed.
Water on.
It's going to be about a target hit. It better be good. There it is. It's low.
And then
Too
he
bad.
Pulled it, and then he pulled it up too fast, Paul.
Yeah.
Went right over it.
Hold it up, gentlemen. Hold it up.
Then he heard me.
P Pickers have
He heard
overtime.
me criticize him, and he shot right at me.
I don't blame him.
All right. P Pickers running the J rather than the question mark, and they're water out. Giving it to you now. 486 off a 189 hydrant hit. It works.
I mean, you're probably looking at 6'0",
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have another 50-50 ticket. Blue ticket 807562. 807562. Come to the scorer's table.
All right, guys, top 5 in that race. West Sable basically puts themselves in a tie for the state championship, if not better, with the 5 points. 4 points going to be North Lindenhurst, the only other team that has the opportunity to catch West Sable. 3 points is going to go to Central Islip Hobos. That's going to give them 10.5. We'll do that in a second. 2 points is going to be the Lindenhurst Snails, and 1 point in that contest, the Islip Wolves. So going into buckets, first place, 17 points, West Sable. Second place, North Lindenhurst with 12, mathematically still in it. Third place is Central Islip with 10.5. Fourth place is going to be the 9 of West Hempstead
And Point Pleasant.
and Point Pleasant. And in fifth place is currently the 8s of Islip and Lindenhurst. So you take those 6 teams, still have a shot at it, but then you cannot throw out Bayshore, who with 5 points would put themselves in a position to go down the track in the top 5
With the bucket team.
with the best bucket team out there.
Yep.
And Henrietta has 4, which has the possibility still of getting on the
Move
track
the
as well.
equipment. Move the equipment.
So we still have an exciting finish. You know your number 1 team, and you know your almost your 2 team
Yes, sir.
in this contest. Third is Central Islip at 604. Fourth is Lindenhurst with 2. And you got Islip with 1, right? Cut me out.
Results of the motor pump contest. In first place with 5 points with a time of 5.87, the Flying Dutchman of West Sayville. In second place with 4 points, North Lindenhurst. In third place with 3 points, Central Islip. In fourth place with 2 points, Lindenhurst. And in fifth place with 1 point, Islip.
John, you gonna do total points? I will as soon as I figure it out. I heard quality, but I was trying to do other stuff. I'll tell you what.
All right, folks, you can stand by. We're going to have our total points up to this point. But we're going to roll into some commercials. So we'll
The
be
Bill
back
Fox
for the
Company
finish in
has
the
been
bucket
in business
contest.
over 60 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and the Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team Racing. As they celebrate their 43rd year of publishing, they are honored to be the official publication and online coverage of the New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. The 2017
Okay, ladies and
Fire
gentlemen,
Rescue...
total points going into the bucket contest. Bayshore, 5. North Lindenhurst, 12. Hagerman, 2. Manhasset Lakeville, 3. Copeg, 1. Port Washington, 2. Deer Park, 2.5. Lindenhurst, 8. East Islip, 5. West Hempstead, 9. Central Islip, 10.5. Islip, 8. Levittown, 1. West Sayreville, 17. Hicksville, 5. Spencerport, 1. Henrietta, 4. Point Pleasant, 9.
The 2017 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 18th and 19th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. The new venue was a huge hit in 2016. It's bigger and better, and 2017 will deliver many new vendors showing the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear and new products. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product line and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show.
John Sanford, please come to the bucket
electronic
trough.
accountability system is now available to departments nationwide through Motorola, and SDI is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now, SDI has paired with New York State volunteer departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off.
All right,
Keep track of your
everybody,
members on
the
your
end
next big
tally for
incident
the
with
survivor
Proven Solution.
pool is being brought over by Bill Etzel Jr., who's representing the Wildcats Association. The winning total is $1,200 going to Mike Spatz from South Hempstead. $1,200 goes to the Penny family, Harry Penny, and Mike Spatz has generously donated 1/4 of his winnings to the Penny family and 1/4 of his winnings to Jonathan Perot. So we thank him, give him a big round of applause.
Great job by the Wildcat Association, Mike Spatz, and all involved.
Designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com and firegroundaccountability.com. The Titan Group is back, supporting Drill Team Racing after a strong off-season of our own. Our new headquarters, now located in Bohemia, Long Island, is now fully equipped with an in-house screen printing operation, coupled with our embroidery setup that you've come to trust. Become a member of Team Titan to take advantage of our new custom team website ordering system. Follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing and search Titan Group DTR on Snapchat to keep your hand on the pulse of your favorite teams. With 20 years of experience in the apparel industry coupled with 20 years of racing experience, we know what you need. Pants, jerseys, jackets, helmets, we've got it all. Call us today at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskind on the arch or Devin Robinson on the track. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is Ladies' Night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. Integrated Wireless Technology is proud to be part of the 2016 season as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is a Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook.
We are back to the side of the track, getting ready for buckets. West Sayville milling around, picking up a ton of hardware right now. They have locked up many of the combo race trophies as well, so they are easily walking away with 50% or more of the leg trophies today. So, again, they have locked up a mathematical tie. They have 17 points. North Lindy has 12. North Lindy needs to win buckets. And then West Sayville would have to not score any points. Ladder is set, getting ready to fill the trough.
Pretty good trophy haul there for those guys, huh?
Yeah, big time, no doubt. So they're going to walk away with about half of the hardware.
Be a lot of hardware in that parade tomorrow.
Yeah, you're going to get it. Yeah. Yes. We are 507. So, Rob, congratulations.
Thank you, Artie. Thank you very much. Still not a done deal, though.
Mathematically a tie, as you would say.
Where are we otherwise, though? I won't lie. I did get a little lost after that shot.
17 West Sable, 12 North Lindy, 10.5 CI, 9 for West Hempstead and Point. Those are your top 5. Islip and Lindenhurst banging on the door with 8. Bayshore, Hicksville with 5 mathematically alive. Henrietta an outside chance at 4. Those are our top 10 teams or so.
So we still have a potential first place tie, and pretty much second through fifth is still potentially wide open. Could go any number of ways.
Yeah, I mean there's
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams.
Yeah, the second
vying for.
Yeah, the second through fifth. Not that the teams like Bayshore can't get to second, but mathematically are alive to get to fifth. So there's about 7 teams fighting for those spots.
Has there ever been 18 teams that took points in a state tournament?
Not that I remember.
I don't remember that, no.
That one might take a little research, but it does sound like a big number. I might say, we talk about back when Oyster Bay and a couple of teams won, when 13 and 12 won those couple of years. Those points had to go somewhere and be spread out.
Yeah.
So there's potentially that many teams might have scored. You had more teams
early
running.
70s, those teams won. The 13.5, 17-point wins.
Yep.
It's for some research for another day, but that's definitely a high number from what we've seen.
Definitely a good thing, in my opinion. I think it's a great thing.
Oh, without a doubt. More teams scoring. Spreads out the competition, spreads out the points. Leads to drills like this.
Absolutely.
Where a couple of points separating each other going into motor pump efficiency. B-hose.
Shout out to my son who's down in Charlotte, North Carolina, former hydrant man for the Deerfield Hosebusters. Left the area for a firefighter position down there, but I know he's listening, so
good stuff.
Keep up, Kyle, and keep up the good work down there, brother.
All right. So again, buckets have gone up to the top. They're wetting the ladder right now as we're getting ready for the buckets competition. Last race of the day. 7:35 here in Main Transit. Thought we'd be finished a little bit earlier than we're going to be finished. Probably going to be about an 8:45, 9 o'clock finish.
Pump seemed like it took a long
Yeah,
time.
well, again, these last three, we always typically hit that wall a little bit.
Yep.
So, again, they're just strapping the ladder in, getting that bucket barrel centered. Kind of an interesting day with 18 teams getting on the board going into this last contest. Give you a quick review if you weren't tuned in all day. Don't have a scorecard. 6:49 won 3-man. West Sable jumped out to the early lead. 5:23 B ladder. West Hempstead gets 5. C ladder goes North Lindenhurst. 896. C hose goes East Islip. 1276. They're 5th in a row in the C hose contest. It's the first time a team's ever won a contest 5 years in a row.
That's pretty impressive.
B-Hose, 796 CI. First time they've ever won B-Hose in a state drill. And now they have won all 8 contests in a state drill. Efficiency goes to Bayshore, 925. And that is their 3rd win in the 8 drills at the main transit course in efficiency. And then 587 motor pump, West Sayville. So those are your top times in the contest today, getting us to the point where we are right now. West Sayville, the only team now to win 2 contests, the first one and the 7th contest. Have points in 4 contests to get to their 17.
All right, we seem like we're getting close. Trough is full. Just tightening down that ladder maybe just a little bit more. Well, Belmore waiting to start that bucket contest.
Let's talk about, Rob, real quick. Just give us a quick, being part of the West Sable Flying Dutchman over there.
Well, in general, I can't be more proud of West Sable Flying Dutchman as a team. We've gone through a number of injuries that have kind of sidelined us. Lindenhurst, we came out, ran real well.
The final contest of the day will be the Buckets contest. The state record in this event is 19.68 and is held by the Central Islip Hobos. For all teams' information, the bucket gate goes towards the tub, and at the completion of each contest, bring all of your buckets over to the right side of the arch to be inspected. First team on the line, number 1 on your program, the Ricky Dinks from North Belmore.
So, as we get ready for North Belmore to run, and you say, well, we'll hit it again during the contest here, Rob, with some of the injuries that you guys have gone through. There goes North Belmore. They're on the ladder, going up.
Yep.
They're looking for their first points of the day. Pass is good. First bucket in the barrel.
I got 965 on the first one.
Good rhythm.
Yeah, they're passing nice. See what we get, 11, 12, end of 12, end of 12 before 13.
Should be a solid 23, guys.
So they'll start up the race with a 23, Lenny's saying.
I'm the Ricky Dinks, 23.33, 23-33. Next team on the line, number 2 on your program, the Tigers from Brentwood.
So, as we hear, start off 23-23. Last year, the bucket contest is won by West Sable, a 20-89, which catapulted them to the tie. 21-07 was second by West Hempstead. Average time to win buckets here at Main Transit through the 7 previous drills, 21-03.
Hey, Audie, how did we do with our average time in pump? Wasn't it in
5:93 was the average time in pump to
Might not
win.
have got there, but we're more in the neighborhood than some of the other contests. With the 2.5s.
Yeah.
6.0, right?
Yeah, but definitely was
I'm the Tigers, guys.
more closer to the averages that we've seen. So here we go at Brentwood. They're making an approach. Still looking to get that first bucket pass. Now we're going to start pushing them up. First bucket.
14-10.
Kind of deliberate. Like to see that middleman bring it closer underneath.
Left one in the bucket.
I'd like to see
One
the
in the
dumper
bucket.
bend a little more, too.
Yeah.
Robbie's going way over
One
his
in
head
the
to get it
barrel.
to him. This is
Hold
work.
it up, Brentwood.
This is work like this, folks.
Overtime for Brentwood, overtime. Next team on the line, number 3 on your program, the Cobras from Great Bend.
You noticed the shirt that the Cobras from Great Bend are wearing. That's Believe 271. It's a firefighter cancer benefit group in the central New York area that raises funds. They've donated all of their winnings so far this year in the northern area to that group.
Oh, really nice of them.
And they've taken first place in every event that we've hosted in the northern area. That better? So they're wearing those Believe 271 shirts. As a cancer survivor myself that's related to the job, I appreciate the thought that those guys took upon themselves to donate all their winnings.
Without a doubt, sounds like a great organization. We definitely know cancer is something that affects many in the fire service.
Great
Hope
Bend has,
those shirts bring them some luck today.
yeah, Great Bend has put up some bucket shots over the years. Got to the 23s.
Yep.
Here they come, making their approach. First man on, second man on. Going up for their set. Bucket is picked. Now we're going to start pumping. First bucket in the barrel.
10-8.
1081.
Little spillage going up there between first and second man on the twist there. Sponge doing a little bit of rocking.
Hold it up.
Took 13.
Time for the Cobras. 26.21. 26-21.
A little bit off their pace. They're usually a
Next
little
team in
bit
line,
little
number
bit better
4
than
on
that.
your program, the Turtles from Westbury.
John, you may want to try and get that microphone a little bit closer to your mouth. They're coming over a little light. Close as you can to your mouth.
I'm trying to eat it here, and it's not. It won't stay. That's a little bit off the pace for Great Bend. They're usually in the 24 range, but still a decent time for them.
So Westbury comes to the line.
Is that better?
Much better, much better.
Thanks, Fred.
That was Lenny, but nice try.
No, Fred fixed the mic for me.
Set you up?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Right.
I know you're talking. I can see you.
Oh, okay.
Can't miss him.
Ouch.
Sorry.
I don't even have my orange Main Transit shirt on.
It's always about the size, Lenny.
I could land a plane with that shirt on.
Here comes Westbury. Oh, Dumper had a little hiccup on the ladder now. It just causes a logjam for everybody to get into position.
There we
First
go.
bucket's just making its way up to the
That's
ladder
the worst.
now.
You're not sure if you're
Yeah,
if you're on the
two
right
great
step or
Oh,
not.
yeah, you're not kidding. Because when that happens, if you're the 3, 5.5, or 6 guy, the 8 guy, yeah.
Am I in the right spot?
Oh yeah.
That top guy, I think, should be up one more, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, especially with
Yes.
this arch.
Yes, the low arch. He
Yeah.
should actually almost be handing him
Yeah.
to his knees.
Absolutely.
Hold it up. Time for the Turtles. 32.26. 32-26. Next team in the line, number 5 on your program, the Redskins from Bay Shore.
Artie, they put up the shot they ran last week. They could potentially put themselves in position to be in the top 5.
Correct. Obviously there's 2 teams with 9 right now, Point Pleasant and West Hempstead, so they would need both of them not to place. They run that same shot. I think it'd be hard for anyone to beat that 2061 they put up last week at North Belmore. So kind of a low, North Belmore's a little bit of a low arch, so low arch here, so it's beneficial back-to-back
Sure.
weeks. And then practice arch at home there's in the 19s as well. So yeah, Bayshore, not the day they were hoping for, but trying to salvage something here.
You like to finish the day on a high note and carry that into the town islip drill next week.
Official Bill Etzel chasing some teams off the track. He wants this tournament over with. He wants to get back to camp.
Track has now been cleared for Bayshore.
Expecting a shot here, folks.
Pretty quiet in the crowd.
Silence.
There they go. Al Pugh attacks the ladder. Oh,
Oh.
he slips. Kind of see the frustration by Al when he slips. Now they're just getting into. Mole's going to start passing him. First bucket in.
12:75. You guys hearing me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He's throwing a lot of water over the back of the barrel there. I don't know
Little
if you guys can see it.
Yeah, a little at the back.
Yeah. End
Hold it up.
end
Still
of
got it at 12.
End of 12. Last week was the end of 11.
Time for the Redskins. 25.76. 25-76.
So it's kind of safe to say they're
Next
probably
team
going
in
to.
line, number 6 on your program, the Ironmen from Riverhead.
They're going to keep their 5. I don't see that 25 getting any points today.
No, but we look at all the scenarios, and I'm not wishing ill will on anybody, but that helps North Lindenhurst a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
Should they put up a shot? I don't know that they could have run with Bayshore's best shot, but should they put up a shot and take first, and West Sable struggle, they could be co-champs. So
that'd
be interesting.
That scenario plays in a lot of ways, Len, because it helps teams even like West Hempstead that are looking to get themselves further up the chain. So now West Hempstead can say, hey, we were on our 21, we can get 5 and get to 14, we can leapfrog everybody, but OS Sable. So Riverhead.
The Iron Man getting a little bit of love from the crowd.
Yep. Kyle is on and up. Everybody comes out. Middleman has a little slip. Now they're going to start pumping. First bucket in.
11-19.
Kyle being real deliberate up top. 9.
The middle guy is fast.
10.
He gets it from the
Yeah,
end
he's
of there.
and passing it a long way. Looks like it's taking like 13 or 14 minutes to fill that up.
Time of the Ironman, 29.02. 29.02. Next team on the line, number 7 on your program, the Buckeyes from Merrick.
So again, Merrick getting a little love. This seems to be the race where if the families have been hanging out by the camp because it's the last race of the day, the wives, girlfriends, kids come out and show the love of their teams.
Out from under the tarp because the sun's gone.
Yeah, it's nice and cool out here now. Oh, I don't know about cool, but there's a light breeze and the sun's not on us. So.
All right, waiting on Merrick here. North Lindenhurst on deck.
Track is clear. Merrick makes their approach. First man on and gone. A lot of ladder.
Yeah, Hazel by himself.
Yeah. A little bit of a log
slip
jam
at
in
the
there.
top, but that didn't affect anybody behind him.
First.
10:34.
Now they got a drop. Put a nice job putting him in the barrel up top.
Not losing any water up
real
top.
Nice, unless he's moving it where we can't see.
Hold it up!
Losing it where we can't see.
Well, it's kind of count to see what they filled it in, but
Time for Merrick, 26.81. 26.81. Next team on the line, number 8 on your program, the Piston Knockers from North Lindenhurst.
Guys, their bucket line just walked right by me, and they are all business. Nobody's talking. Nobody's joking around. Ladder team, same way. They are serious as a heart attack right here.
That's some analogy.
Thank you.
You've been waiting to use that?
Been in your pocket all day. So North Lindy needs a 5-point shot here to tie West Sable and have West Sable not score in this contest to be co-champs, which we would see 2 ties in back-to-back years after never seeing one.
And they're the only team that can do that.
Mathematically alive. Have a little bit of hope. And they're off. Ducky makes the approach. Joe Boy goes up. Chris Connell. And
Joe Boy struggled a little, but he got there.
Oh, first one's a hiccup. Now Ducky's going to have to catch up.
Nice. 966.
Now they got to
nice
drop.
save.
Just got to add another drop. They're just out of rhythm. The first bucket just really took them out of rhythm.
And they were really going for it, guys. We know that. They had to be first.
Hold it up!
And 12 just made it, and then if not, they were going to be out of buckets.
So that's going to seal the deal.
Time in North Lindenhurst, 27.83. 27.83.
So you can lock it up, boys and girls. The West Sable Flying Dutchmen are back-to-back
Next team on the line,
champions.
number 10 on your program, the Slowpokes from Selden.
How many times have they done that, Artie?
Back-to-back. So let's see.
Had a couple of triples, too.
They had a triple.
made one triple, but then there was a lot of every other year.
Yeah.
11-9-7-5.
They like those odd years for a while.
11-9-7-5.
And now 16. They went 15-16. You know, when you lose count when you're at 13. 75, 77, 94, 99, 2000, 2001.
That was the 3 in a row, I think, right?
Yeah,
99, 2000, 2001, then it was
05. So here comes Selden. Last man just getting on the ladder, waiting for the pick. Bucket is picked. First one goes in. Oh, he catches it on the ladder. Second one in.
1273.
Third, got a drop.
Got a drop. Nah, that threw them all out of rhythm too.
It's on the real life buckets. Buckets under the arch. He's getting him caught on the ladder. This being that low arch,
Oh.
you really got to get to throw those buckets over because the ladder sits higher than what you're used to.
Hold it up, gentlemen. Hold it up. You have overtime. Next team on the line, number 11 on your program, the Gamblers from Hagerman.
Anybody still left with you guys that are from those earlier teams?
Michael Mara and Frankie Miller go back to the 94 team.
Yeah.
The two of them is from the 94 team.
Gary
and,
Schaub.
Gary Schaub.
Gary, a couple of
Obviously.
coaches, Mr. Miller, Bob Mara.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Good for them. Good
A lot
for
of
you
the other
guys.
guys are around since probably the 2005 or 2007.
Any first timers this year? Any first timers? Any probies?
No,
No,
'cause they won last
first
year.
timers, but I'll give a little shout out to my brother-in-law Kevin Candido, who won twice with the Hornets.
Yeah. Gets his first in Suffolk
now
County.
Gets one in Suffolk County.
Nice.
There you go. Crash by Johnny as top man on the ladder for Hagerman, just giving them their due. Long line. Now we're going to get that first bucket coming up. There it is.
Yeah, they get it in at 14-12, but it was just a
heavy crash.
big, like a freeway crash.
See some of these guys looking up for buckets. Always do not look up. Just keep your eyes, look on the ground for the bucket. You look up, next thing you know, that bucket's coming right in your nose.
Open your rate up.
Yep.
Hold it up. Time of the Gamblers, 31.07, 31.07. Next team on the line, number 12 on your program, the Stump Jumpers from North Merrick.
All right, while we're waiting for North Merrick, I'm just going to give a quick shout out. My daughter Ainsley and my nephew Brian Mara watching over on Fire Island in Kismet. Hope you guys are having fun out there.
What a life.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, not too bad. That's what happens when your wives don't want to come up here
Yeah.
anymore. They go to Kismet. They go to Fire Island
That's
instead.
a pretty good consolation prize.
Yeah, I'm paying for it, but
Literally and figuratively. So here comes North Merrick. Nice start. Dumper makes the approach. He's on. Going up.
Dumper really attacking the ladder.
Yeah,
nice.
middle guy struggled a little bit. Now we're going to start passing some buckets.
Ah.
Drop on the first one right
bucket
away.
Drop.
First one in.
middle guy's bringing it under the arch a little bit, making it tough for
Yeah.
the top guy on the ladder. He's got to bring it out and around the arch.
You got it. Exactly. Going around the facade. Good call on that, Rob. When that would happen when I was the top man, I'd really be talking to the guy below me and tell him, out. Got to have communication on that
Yeah,
ladder.
He's making the top guy. Top guy's working really hard.
Yep.
I'm in North Merrick, 30.57, 30.57. Next team on the line, number 13 on your program, the Minutemen from Manhasset, Lakeville.
Minutemen wearing tribute shirts to Let, a 50-year racing member with Manhasset Lakeville. Let Hicks, that is. So showing the love for one of their senior guys.
That's a long time.
Cool. All right, I'm going to get myself in trouble here. I forgot my niece, Mackenzie. Sorry, Mackie.
Uh-oh.
She's in Fire Island also. That's Kevin's daughter.
She's texting
So,
you, son. How come I
yeah,
didn't get
I'm getting in trouble.
I need some love, too,
Can't be
right?
that bad, kids. Your daddy's won.
Dad won, cut him some slack.
Here comes Manhasset.
Mike Ward still running on that ladder. It's great to see him.
Oh, yeah.
Full jam.
Top man gets slips. Mike Ward's going to get into his position. Buckets are going up.
First one in, 15-28. So
understand getting those buckets in all different spots being the hoister. One thing we always said, bring that bucket to the same spot to the hoister. You want him to be consistent when he's reaching. He's reaching up, he's reaching down, he's reaching
Hold it up.
all over the place.
By him reaching out like that, Artie's dumping a little bit back over his head as he comes in. So.
Yep.
That's a really good point there, Lenny. Definitely, he was bringing a little bit
Time
as
of
he's
the
bringing it up
Minutemen.
over his head.
33.17, 33-17. Next team on the line, number 14 on your program, the Yellowbirds from Copiague.
Manhasset's going to end with their 3 points, which they got out of B-Hose with an 8:42. So that's going to solidify their day. Hagerman's going to, a couple teams ago, is going to end with their 2.
Artie, as our fashion expert, maybe you could describe to the folks at home our
Fashion
Copiague
expert.
Yellowbird shirts.
It's called Digicamo. It's like a digital camouflage there, Len. Computer generated.
And they are a combination of black, silver, and what color green is that? Lime green? Or?
Yeah, or
Yeah.
like a shock green.
They were ready for the 2 a.m. finish. We would have been able to see them.
They eat up the ladder
Nice,
pretty good.
nice pick.
Good ladder time right there.
9:51 first.
Good ladder.
6 in, 7, 8. Got a good pace going. 9. Actually, one of the ladders goes off the back of the arch. 11, 12,
Hold it up.
and to 12.
As a jet flies right over them. Like the dumper could have reached up and maybe touched the landing gear.
Time for the Yellowbirds. 23.62. 23-62.
So that's going to be good enough for second, I think.
Second
right,
place.
guys?
Yep.
Yeah, second place
Correct.
right
Next
now.
team on the line, number 15 on your program, the Cubs from Copenhagen.
Got to be the shirts.
So they are in second place behind North Belmore's 23-23.
Yeah, just a note about the Copenhagen Cubs here, folks. 9 bucket men.
What?
So 9 bucket men. I mean, on the whole bucket team, not bucket line.
Oh, 9 people total.
9 people total.
In the contest.
In the contest.
Sorry about that.
Alright. It's all right. It's buckets, Len. It's getting late. Here they come. A lot of Henrys, I'm sure, out there. A lot of Henrys.
First 3 on the ladder.
Yeah, nice climb. Smooth. Let's see what they can do here. Again, only 5 guys passing buckets. They have no hoister. So the-
11:69 first.
So the bottom man's got to go down and grab the bucket from the bucket carriers. Give them a lot of credit. They're doing a good job. Smoking in there. He's waiting. Just that second go around, it really tries to catch up to you.
Hold it up. Time for Copenhagen. 31.56. 31-56. Next team on the line, number 17 on your program, the Frogs from Carl Place.
It's always nice to see these teams that are undermanned, no matter what the race is, still wanting to get out there and compete.
Give the
and,
effort.
represent their department. It's a matter of pride. And, great job there by Copenhagen Cubs.
I actually think with their set, if they had a pusher, sponge, hoister, whatever you want to call them, and a couple more bucket men, they'd be real competitive.
Oh, all right. One of the Copenhagen Cubs just fell over the snow fence.
Thought he was at the Olympics doing hurdles.
He didn't win a medal.
Carl Place makes their approach. Everybody is on and set. Now the first one going up. First one in, Len. What do you got?
11:28.
11:28.
It's a nice steady pace
I'd
right
still,
now.
I'd like to see the top man higher up on the ladder. I think he's at 7 instead of 8.
Yep.
And now he has a drop.
Yeah,
Kind of dropped on Mike
failure to-
Geddish's head.
Yep, failure to get it up to the
He is
dumper.
at 7, Audie.
Yeah,
Yep.
he needs to
Good
be
call.
at 8. He
Hold
needs
it
to
up.
go to 8.
They go to higher arch. He's not even going to get close to the dumper.
Nah.
I think we would go 7.5 for that guy. So even the half step, well, you know, that one rung.
Time for Carl Place. 29.13. 29-13. 13. Next team on the line, number 18 on your program, the Wanderers from Ellesmere.
No, I know we mentioned it earlier, but a shout out to the white shirts on the track today. Just doing a heck of a job. They're all over the place, and thought really put on a good show today, as well as the Main Transit Fire Department.
Yeah, local committee, officials. Thanks to the scoreboard crew.
And Fred, don't forget Fred.
Freddie
Fred.
Pennsylvania.
We could never forget Fred.
And our PA announcers, Paul and John.
It's my first tournament, my first state tournament. Real.
What's that?
My first state tournament that I was asked to announce at. So I was a little nervous this morning.
Ellesmere
Did a
Wanderers.
fine job, John. First one in at 11:19.
Eddie Walsh out there counting.
Yeah, you don't miss that voice.
No.
Everybody knows that
Never.
voice.
Dumper really throwing him far out. Now he's keeping him on the arch.
He's got one behind the arch.
Hold it
13.
Time of the Wanderers, 26.71, 26-71. Next team on the line, number 19 on your program, the Roadrunners from Port Washington.
I think these guys are a little disappointed today.
Yeah.
After last week, I thought they had some pretty good momentum, but
You know, we were just talking about the love for the white shirts. Doc from Port Washington just went up behind official Bill Etzel, standing with his back to him. Just gave him a big hug from behind, and just a real sincere moment right there.
Yeah. I mean, this is one of those things. Port's had a tough day. Only 2 points coming out of efficiency there. So, you know, if there's any saving grace, you know, try to maybe run your best shot of the year in buckets. You can't get to the top 5, but try to get a little salvage. Coming off a win last week, high 20s points.
The week prior, I think they were second in the 20s.
Second in the 20s, yeah, back-to-back weeks. You know, so scoring close to 50 points in 2 weeks. And here they come. Robbie Lewis making the climb to the top. Oh, Chris Cuomo in the middle makes a little slip just there. There's their day. It's been their day.
yep.
11:25, first one in.
31.
Now they're pumping them. Oh, Doc just took one.
Just took one and knocked another bucket out of his hand.
That it's just when it
Yeah.
rains, it
Hold it.
pours.
Time of the Roadrunners, 30.92, 30-92.
So just to give you
Next team on the line, number 20 on your program, the Highlanders from Roslyn.
give you a quick recap right now. 23-23 North Belmore is sitting in first. 23-62 Copeg is in second. Then we go to, I think it's Bayshore's 25-76.
Yes.
Merrick's got a 20. Nope.
Great Bend.
Great Bend 26-21. Then in Merrick 26-81.
2681.
So
yes.
26-81.
No, 26-71 for Ellesmere.
26.
Goes Roslyn.
Okay, Roslyn's last shot of the day. Buckets. Dumper up nice. Really like that approach right there.
Attacked
Now
the
the
ladder and got
just
right up.
now the bottom
bottom
man
guy's
is
too high.
Too high.
He needs
Step
to
down.
He's on like 4.
11.
Good thing he's
28
got
first.
long arms, but his hand is at his knees. I don't even know how he's holding himself on the ladder.
1, 2. He's on 4. He should be at 3.5. So he's a half to a full step.
Tell you what, with those long arms, at 3, he'll make it up even to the guy in the middle.
And see, you know, you can just tell because look at his hand that's holding the ladder. Now he's coming down.
There
His
you go.
hand that's holding the ladder was too low.
Yeah.
So you don't get
Hold
that
it up,
true
gentlemen.
pump.
You have overtime.
It's actually hard to hold your body on a ladder like that when the hand's that low.
So do we get numbers on how many people were watching and listening today, or?
Next team on the line, number 22 on your program, Teddy's Boys from Oyster Bay.
Rob, we were sold out capacity, 71,000 today at Main Transit's track here.
Nice.
I'm just saying, making up numbers. I don't know. We had 24,000 or.
You got me going for a quick second. No one lie.
I don't know.
We had a couple pretty good 50-50, so there was some,
Yeah.
$2,000 twice.
So we were thanking everybody. We want to thank everybody who's listening. People watching, listening. It's great to get all the feedback that we get. I'm getting a lot of feedback. I want to thank Rita Madelone and her family back home in Wantor. She was keeping us up to date as the kids were watching on the video, letting us know when it was working and if there was an issue. I want to thank her for that.
And those who made donations.
Teddy Boys coming in. They are pushing buckets. First one's in the barrel.
11:37.
Oof.
Who almost took out.
Ouch.
Well, the bucket man almost got taken out.
He's throwing them way out there.
Dump is throwing him far.
Throwing every bucket.
Send the wide receiver for the fly pattern.
I was always in that. Throw the first two, and
Yeah.
then don't throw another one unless you need one. Drop
Bucket
one, throw
line
one.
should take a collection to pay that guy off and stop at least 3.
I think he's aiming at people.
I think I saw Darryl giggle a little because he was right next to the guy that almost got hit.
Time for Oyster Bay. 26.50. 26.50. Next team on the line, number 23 on your program, the Bucks from Deer Park.
As we said, this may be one of the teams that isn't extremely disappointed today. They had a nice showing.
Yeah, Deer Park. You know what? And granted, great day for them. They should be very happy, but they want to end it on a good note.
For sure.
Get themselves in. I don't think. Again, I don't know their bucket numbers off the back of my hand here, but.
As we said, I think it was 3 team records today.
Yeah, and you know what?
Really? That's great.
Yeah.
Make it a 4th.
Yeah, and just good all day. So here they come. Good clean start. Let's see if they can get a nice climb. Everyone's getting in.
Dumpers.
Yeah,
up
nice.
and going.
Oh, man, the bottom man had a little hiccup. He was trying to make that pick too fast, I think, at
agree.
this point.
I agree, Artie. He was
And
going
now
for
they're
that bucket.
pumping buckets. And now there's a hiccup maybe in the leg and the line, but again, I see something to work with, right?
Yeah, no, not losing much water. Dumper's doing a real nice job up top.
Over it.
So they can.
Time for the Bucks. 29.97. 29.97.
They can hold their heads high when they go
Yeah,
back home to
and I
Deer
can
Park.
Next team on the line, number 36 on your program, the Termites from New Hyde Park.
Guys, I'm going to step away, but I want to thank everybody who was listening on my end today. I had a blast talking with you and working with the guys in the radio and media crew, and look forward to doing it again.
All right, Rob. It was a blast. and
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Always a pleasure, Rob. Good stuff. Rob Noonan, Fluke, Hornet, Dutchman, state champion.
Radio personality.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think we can see we're going to get Patrick Ferris back in here.
They come to
Termites
Skells.
coming off that tough pump shot where they blew what I guess you guys would call the mouse side of the truck. See what they can do here. Nice start.
Philothenis in the bucket line.
There
helping
you
out
go.
the Skells.
Nice. Devin Robinson gets the pick. We're passing buckets. Oh, top man. Now he's catching buckets. Oh, they're behind.
Wow.
It just snowballed. He
34.
didn't get set in it on his right wrong.
Devin's throwing him a little bit, guys.
Yep.
Now he's back to pay. Now,
The middle guy doesn't bend enough. That's why. Look, he's not bending.
yeah.
He's got to bend his legs.
I would work on their spacing again. Where's each guy? You know what I'm saying? Where's our spacing? Where's each guy standing? You
Hold it
see,
up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
Len, see that middle guy's feet are really widespread? I would like to see him closer to the right rail of the ladder, almost like maybe pigeon-toed into the right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, whenever
Next team on the line, number 37 on your program, the Tomcats from Baldwin.
being the middle guy on the ladder for my racing career, I had to climb the left side and then get over. That's exactly what I did. You climb the left and then slide over both feet. You know, just stay tight and just right up the rail with the buckets.
I would almost feel, though, like when you were a guy on the ladder in buckets, the middleman or the top guy, you would almost like, again, it's like your feet would be canted to the right or tilted to the right a little bit. That's the way I would set my feet.
I was taught stay straight and your shoulders stay square to the ladder. You
Oh,
get
my
the
shoulders
most out
would
of
be
your legs.
square. It's just the way I like. Maybe it's just the way I like to position my feet. So here we go with the Baldwin Tomcats. Nice approach. Oh, top man on the ladder has a slip. Causes up the logjam on the ladder. First bucket going into the barrel now. Really going high over the barrel the way he's dumping them. Now he's getting a little. Oh, there you had a bucket just break the handle. Just came out of a bucket. Len,
the whole rim.
it's
Yep.
another first. We've
There
had
you
like
go.
3 firsts today, Lenny.
Oh, I think we've had more than that.
4 firsts maybe. But he
Hold it.
he has a ring with the handle stuck in the barrel. I've never seen it.
There it is. Hey, this is Pat. I'm joining you guys back again
Hey, Pat.
for the rest of the bucket contest and
Hi,
final
Pat.
points. Hey, guys.
Time for the Tomcats. 34.44. 34-44. Next team on the line, number 38 on your program, the Snails from Lindenhurst.
Snails coming into this contest with 8 points.
So this is, again, one of our teams. We're getting into that gaggle of teams coming up that all have play maybe into the top 5. Lindenhurst being the first one in the bottom half. They have 8. They're 1 point outside looking in, guys. They need to run a heavy bucket shot here and get themselves in front.
Well, they're showing the enthusiasm and the energy right now.
They're all business out there, aren't they?
8 points.
They are aware of what Artie just described to you, folks, so they're going for it.
Not wasting any time. Here they go. Ryan Kinley makes the approach. He is up and gone.
Oh,
Ladder
good
team
slide.
is set.
Good.
They are nice.
Nice.
First one is in, Lenny.
9:33.
Nope.
Okay.
Dope.
Somewhere in there.
He's dumping nice.
This is a 1:05 pace right here we're looking at. Come on, Light.
Hey,
He
nice.
needed the end of 12, 22s, mid-22s.
Yes, I agree.
I tell you, if he gets that 11, that's going to be a mid-21.
Yeah, they looked real good, real clean.
Somebody wants to go down.
That'll
the track.
be first place right now.
Yes, it will.
Time for Lindenhurst. 2.50. 22-50.
So Lindenhurst is trying to put some pressure on some of these other teams that are going down, looking to go down the track. So Lindenhurst, again, 6th place, 8 points right
Next team on the
now.
line, number 42 on your program, the Panthers from Cutchaw.
Artie, they're not just trying to put pressure on, they're putting it on.
They have. They laid one up there.
Yeah,
Good for them.
good for them is right. Hey, look at them. They had 6 points coming out of Seahose. They run at 986 in efficiency, get nothing. 626, get 2 to get to 8. Now they just put a 22.5 up.
And here come the Panthers.
Here comes Kachog. Dumper makes the approaches on and up. Ladder climbers.
Second man, third man.
Yeah, everybody just getting into spot now. We're going to start putting them up. First one in the barrel.
It's 13:50.
Throwing them way out wide.
Steady pace.
Steady pace. Bucket's really coming over towards us.
At a 1:45 pace.
Hold it up.
It's a lot of ground for your bucket carriers to travel.
Yeah, Yeah, you'd like to see him maybe a little more even with the ladder.
Yeah, we always would
Time
like.
for Kutchog. 34.18. 34-18.
We would always want to be on that yellow line, say, Len, for the bucket
Next team on the
carriers.
line, number 43 on your program, the Little Squirts from North Greece.
But kind of right in front of the ladder. So
Yeah,
if
right-
the guy hands it to the dumper, he can shoot out, reach out with his
Yeah.
right hand and just grab it. Ideally, it's
Exactly,
right there.
and get back to that trough as fast as possible.
And the best dumpers are consistent and putting them in the same spot, wherever their spot may be. And it gives the bucket carriers a little more confidence. They're not going to get bonked on the head.
Here they come. North Greece.
First man up, second man up and
Yeah.
climbing, third in.
And there's that Union hose.
Bennett.
Good to see.
That's right. Joe
Hold
Bennett
on.
on the bottom.
Yep.
And here they're passing.
12-26, first bucket.
Some bucket women out there as well. Oh, he's throwing them way out there. Going into the starting line.
That
Yes,
is
sir.
like
He's
50
going to the
feet.
cones.
That's a fling of a bucket.
Hold it up.
One of those buckets went every bit of 45 feet. Folks. It is windy. I mean, I'll give him that.
Next team on mine was ducking.
Time for North Greece. 32.34. 32-34. Next team on the line, number 44 on your program, the Westerners from West Hempstead.
So, guys, we come up here 3 in a row. We have a 9-point team, a 10.5-point team, and an 8-point team. There's a 22-50 by an 8-point team on the board. Then we go to a 23-23 North Belmore, 23-62 Copeg. Then we go to the 25-76, I think, in Bayshore, correct? And then the
correct. No
26-21 of the Cobras.
Now we see a jetliner coming in, guys. This might affect them. They may hold up the start. I'm just guessing.
Should be aware. Take a look.
Yeah, well, can't quite hear it yet, but you're going to hear it any second.
Hear it now.
They got a good start. Ralphie
they go.
Nichols Jr. making the approach, and he is up.
Second man up,
Yep.
third man
Kenny-
up, and a pick.
Andrew Brown makes the pick. First bucket in.
9-19.
Look how quickly Ralphie turns him over.
This is a wicked pace.
Yeah, he wastes no motion up at the top
It's
there.
a 105 pace here. Put it out.
Middle
Oh,
of 12.
yeah.
Middle of
First
12.
by
21.
far, guys. That's almost by a second they're going to have him. But no wasted hand motion by at the top by the dumper. He just
Ralphie
just mashes
Jr.
it right in there.
Time for West Hempstead. 21.65. 21.65.
There is your first place shot.
That's a good stick right there. Nice shot.
Next team on the line, number 45 on your program, the Hobos from Central Islip.
So 21-65 takes over first place. 22-50 Lindenhurst, who was chasing West Hempstead, who had 9 at 22-50. We have the 23-23, the 23. Sorry. There's another 23-62, the 25-76 of Bayshore is holding on 5th right now. CI on the line. So that puts the pressure on CI, who's got 10.5, 1.5 up. But they're now really looking up at West Hempstead, who, if it ended right now, would go to 14.
Hobo's bucket line paying tribute to JP from the Westerners wearing his T-shirt.
Hobos are off. They make the approach, attack.
Big time climb. Here
Yep.
we
That's
go.
a good
Ricky
word.
does the pick.
First one is in.
Woo!
I had
8-5.
866.
And they got a
Okay.
drop.
They will turn
One
it on
almost
here.
got hung up on the ladder.
Another little lag. A drop.
Looks like they'll stay at their points.
They're not. They
Hold
just
up.
was able to finish there.
You know, again, they were going for it, folks. They wanted to finish strong. And just like the Westerners there.
Time for Central Islip. 25.57. 25.57.
No matter how many points you have, you finish with a strong bucket run, you feel a little bit better at the end of the day, but that's going to make CI feel a little bit more miserable.
Next team on the line, number 46 on your program, the Wolves from Islip.
Okay, so that's 5th place right now. That 25 that we just saw, the 25-57. Islip has 8 points, so Islip really needs to beat that 22-50 of Lindenhurst to try to get themselves maybe solidified to the top 5.
Yep.
Yep. They're
Now,
both with 8 points.
North Lindenhurst has 12. They're out of the mix in buckets, so West Hempstead could be leapfrogging them right now at that 21-65. Trying to give our best we can, guys, figuring this out for you as this race goes. Kind of like last year, looking here 2nd through 5th, trying to figure it all out.
CI is going to invoke there's a plane over my head rule or allowance, and they're going to wait a couple of seconds, step back off the line a little bit. Paizo.
Islip.
Sorry, Islip. Paizo pulling back a little bit. Now he's getting them going.
Here they go. They're off. They are up the ladder.
Wow, that's fun.
See, Nick Patch makes the pick, goes
There you
up.
go, bang.
Jake puts it in.
Another 8. 8-8 I had.
Yeah, I had 96.
6.
Hold it up.
He needed it all at 12. That's going to be right in that same wheelhouse as Lindenhurst.
Yes, it is. It's 2. I think they got him.
I think they do. I think they just eked Lindenhurst.
Time for Islip. 22.30. 22-30.
Oh, that certainly makes things interesting, doesn't it?
Yeah, so now I'm going to give you another quick rundown on some scenarios, but just going to
Next team on
that.
the line, number 47 on your program, the Bandits from Farmingville.
So the difference from the 22-30 to the 22-50 is the dump.
Correct.
Yes. Just also to note, Islip wearing some Ron Chipman shirts. Say Chippy on the back in 26. That was his badge number. It was that low, his badge number.
Yeah. There's also some teams in the testing area. They are putting bags into buckets. So that means someone's buckets are real close to being disqualified, so they get a chance to put a bag in them. Here comes Farmingville. Nice approach. Now
Top
we got
man
a
slip.
Yeah, now everyone's going to be not in the right spin. Now he's not in the right. Now he's trying to go up the ladder a little bit. Now we're passing buckets. Real deliberate, bringing them over the real high, I should say, bringing them over the barrel.
Yeah.
I like to see him get a little bit closer to the lip. Yeah, it's going to allow you to get back down to that next one faster, get more water in there without splash.
Hold it up. Time for the Bandits. 33.09. 33.09.
You know, on a positive note.
Next team on the line, number 48 on your program, the Rebels from Levittown.
Positive note.
I don't care.
Bandits passing buckets at 1.4. So there's promise there.
And 8:30 must be the landing time over at Buffalo International because they're coming in every 90 seconds.
We
now.
just talked, I'm imagining the wind shifted. And,
Do you see the lights lined up out there,
the
like
flight,
like
the flight
JFK?
plan, yeah, is right over our head now. Adds another element.
So here comes Levittown.
First man up, second man, third man.
Just
They're
laboring
set
to get
down.
on the ladder. Now they're going to start passing some buckets.
Middle guy's a
Middle guy's a little low. There we go.
I don't care what you say. They're partying in Levittown tonight.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yep.
Point and B-hoos today. State drill. Really deliberate going up. This actually makes it harder on the dumper.
Yeah. You got no momentum.
No
Bucket
momentum.
Stops dead when
Yeah,
it gets to you.
it's all weight.
40 pounds.
Hold it up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
Just got a text, somebody asking if they think the wind is having any issues today with what happened over the course of the.
I didn't think it
drill.
came that much into play.
I don't think so either.
I'll say it did in three-man ladder.
Next team on the line, number 49 on your program, the Flying Dutchman from West Sayville.
It might be having a minor effect here in buckets, just that the bucket's being tossed are going a little further, but
Right.
other than that,
So here are your 2017 New York State Champions, back-to-back, number 13.
they're going to need a bigger truck to put all the numbers on it.
Bigger truck.
Yeah.
They
A
need
lot of trophies.
a lot of
soon.
trophies. And
Yes.
again, I give credit to West Sayville. You know, you can't leave the door open for them, but what they battled this year with the injury bug, and to get everyone back, and to everyone to step up and commit to getting back, I give them a lot of credit.
They worked hard.
Hold on.
Yeah, I saw that coming in.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
smart.
Yep.
Good move.
Good movie.
You know, they don't have a call-off guy. They have Ryan, who is the pusher. He does the call-off from the back, and I think he feared that Billy wasn't going to hear the call-off.
I think I would actually walk off the line and regroup, and they step back a little bit, but
When they're state
There you
champs.
go.
no,
They're
this
resetting
is
now.
true.
High fives around. Here
Yep.
we go.
So I think Michael Mara's going to take a race off here.
That's
Billy
correct.
Hofen
I
up
was
top.
going to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Let's see him out
Billy
there.
Hofen back up top. Billy must be feeling okay.
He charges the ladder.
Yep.
And he's up.
Everybody is up. Ryan makes the pick. First one is in.
Go ahead, Pat. What do you got?
940. I've been better than you. What do you got, Lenny?
Same thing, actually.
Oh, good. Adjusted.
Oh, a leg on
Hold it.
11. Does he
Bucket.
put it out? No, he needs 12.
Hold it up.
And all of 12. And they had a leg in there. That actually, it's a weird thing. That actually helps some of the other teams that are chasing. They could have pushed some other teams out.
You're correct.
So that's a weird thing right there for them.
This may be a fifth place time.
Time to West Sayville, 24.29, 24-29.
Either way, they're going home state champions.
Yes, sir.
Next team on the line, number 50 on your program, the Hicks from Hicksville.
Interesting enough here, guys, that they don't get to 20. I mean, they're going home maybe with 17.
So
Yeah.
what do we got?
Low point total.
We have the 21 from West Hempstead, 2230 for Islip, 2250 for East Islip, 2323 North Belmore, 2361 hanging on for Kopek, correct?
2250s for Lindenhurst.
Lindenhurst.
There we go.
Okay, so that's our top five.
Yep.
So Lindenhurst would look to get to 11. West Hempstead looks to go to 14. And Islip would look to go to 12. So we really can't figure this out yet.
It ain't over till it's over.
Exactly.
Hicksville's coming in. Doug Chiz attacks the ladder. He is up
on
and gone.
First
They
two
make
guys
their
climbing
set.
nice and
Good
tight.
pick.
They got a nice. Oh, they
Oh,
drop it.
first drop.
One. So the first bucket to the top in 10.
Second one. Dropped another one.
Oh, boy.
Boy, that top guy on the ladder really gets it up to Doug.
He's high. He's very tall on the ladder.
All legs, like the way he pumps.
Ah.
Oh, the
Hold
money.
it up.
They had a hiccup on the money bucket right there.
Time for Hicksville, 26.50, 26.50.
So they're going to end their day with 5 points.
Next team on the line, number 51 on your program, and the host of this 2016 State Drill Championship, the Slowpokes from Maine Transit.
There's the loudest cheer of the
There we
day.
go.
That's
Bet.
partially from their fans and partially from all the other fans appreciating Maine Transit putting on another good show, as we've said, the 8th time they've hosted a state drill.
Hey, let's keep in mind the last time we were here in 12, what did they do in buckets?
21.
Yes, sir.
We also got to keep in mind we got Point Pleasant hanging around down
Yeah.
there at the bottom, so
They're the team with 9 points.
Yep. I'll give that credit to my son Kyle down in Charlotte. He's texted me, remember Point Pleasant's in there still. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Here we come. Maine Transit. They're wearing chippy shirts as well. They're wearing a navy blue chippy.
Chippy all the way to the top. A quick set.
Yeah.
First bucket in. 950.
Chief Hooper, the sponge.
Yeah. Couple of lags now in the middle of the ladder, it looks like. 12.
A 23.
End of the 12.
That's going to be outside looking in. Just outside looking in.
That's not a tie for fifth.
Time
61.
for the Slowpokes.
61.
3.62. 23.62.
Yeah, that is a tie at 2.362.
Is it 62 that they ran?
Correct.
23.60.
Oh, you're right.
23.62.
Yeah. 62. You're right. My bad.
So that'll bring us to Henrietta with their ladder team sporting the old school
23-23. The Rinky Dinks still holding on to fourth.
So that again, the climbers are sporting the Zubaz pants, the hoister with a bright pink.
Next team on the line
Henrietta.
will be number 54 on your program. The Old Henrys from Henrietta.
So just throwing some quick numbers at you before Point Pleasant runs. Right now, the way if Buckets ends this way, we go 17 West Sable, 14 West Hempstead, 12 North Lindenhurst, 12 Islip, 11 Lindenhurst. 10.5 CI would be out.
Wow.
Just wicked, isn't it? Just.
So here we go with Henrietta. They are off. Josh Marshall makes the attack. He is
On
up
and
and gone. Oh, ouch. Bottom man. I don't know if that's fluke. Now they're starting to pass.
Just give you an idea. As a
Josh
doing
dropped
this-
one up top.
doing the second man climb, Josh got to the top in 5.98.
Well, that's all. When your top
In the
man's
bucket
putting in
contest?
yeah, if you're under 6 flat, putting your foot in the arch, awesome.
Money. I didn't get foot in the arch. That was all the way to the top.
Well, that's even better.
And that's on a wet ladder, folks.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Passing bucket
Hold it
top
up.
time. They've set it off in the, I think in the 24s.
Again, that wind is pretty stiff, guys. We're getting wet over here. I'm more than
Time
50
for
feet.
Henrietta. 31.50. 31.50.
I'm more than 50 feet from the arch, and the wind is blowing the water off the top
Next
of the
team
arch.
on the line
It's
will be the Nighthawks from Carthage, number 55 on your program.
So Henrietta finishes today with 4 points. Put on a good show. Competitive in every event.
Yeah, I mean, that 524 team record, heavy shot there. Followed it up with a 940 pat, just didn't get him in the money.
Mm-hmm.
And then a 9 in couldn't and a 6 in motor pump, just couldn't get himself in the money.
Yeah, they took the hose races off today, unfortunately.
Yeah,
like-
and he hit the hydrant hard. Well, the C hose
Oh,
they
yeah.
went past, and B hose he really lit up
Yeah.
the hydrant.
Yep.
Looks like Carthage is going to run with 9 guys.
All right, and they're off.
Here they come.
Yeah, they're running short.
Yeah, now the ladder team's really struggling to get up the ladder. Now they're just
But
getting
they're set.
then
One man doing the one step.
yeah. Now he's again no sponge nor hoister. Bottom man in the ladder is grabbing him from the bucket man. Now the wind's I see it, Len. That wind's really picking up. Yeah, they're struggling. Give him an E for effort
Yeah, but I think you're going to give him some letters
on the scorecard. I agree.
Hold up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
That's all right. Kudos to them out there doing it with 9 guys.
Absolutely. They're a really young team. They're gonna put some stuff together next year, I think, and they'll be competitive in
They-
Northern area with that B truck.
They certainly upgraded
Not
with
really.
the B-truck. Good
The
price.
next team on the line, number 56 on your program, the Penny Pickers from Point Pleasant.
You know, a shout out to longtime announcer Bill Rouse. He used to like to say it all the time. This is the one we're waiting for, Jack. Being the last team of the tournament.
So I'm correct, right? So we have West Hempstead first, Islip second, Lindenhurst third in this contest. Lenny, see your scoreboard, is that right? Don't water, Lenny.
I'm going
Come
to
on.
have to put my glasses on for that. Hang on.
Binoculars. It's way down.
So as far as I could tell, they would have to beat a 22.50
All
I
right.
think, to get themselves into the mix.
Pea Pickers batting cleanup. Here they go. They've got the course.
23-62 is fifth.
Yeah, but to get points, they have to do better than that.
And they're off.
They are off, making the attack. Dumper slips. That's going to solidify our
recovers.
day.
I
little
don't
bit
think it's
slow.
going to matter now, whatever that time was.
First pass, bucket in, 10-86. And they're stepping up the pace here. Keep it going.
Hold it up.
Good run, but out of the money for the Pea Pickers.
Time for the Pea Pickers. 24.26. 24-26.
I think our 19th team is going to get points today.
What was the total that ran, Artie? Do we have a established that? It was in the 40s, I
I'll
think,
get you
right?
that in a second.
All right.
Actually, our 20th team, we're going to have 20 teams score points in this drill. 20 teams.
Hey, everybody gets a trophy. They earned it. Waiting for your final results. Here we go.
43 teams, Len. 43.
Thank you.
43 teams, and we are
43.
done with buckets. A little brightness left in the sky, not much.
20,
At 8:40.
8:39, we'll say. End of buckets, 8:39.
Still see a little bit of a sunset out there.
And
Move the equipment.
we'll let Paul handle the final tallies here. 20 teams scored a point. 43 ran, 20 are on the score sheet.
And there's only 40 positions to score, right?
No.
8 contests
8 times 5.
times 5.
40.
is 40
sorry,
spots.
yes.
You sound like your brother
And
now.
you're not even,
no.
you're not
you
even
know,
a math teacher.
I was
Lenny
thinking,
all
you know
over
what?
that.
I usually do, Len. I don't do that. I do the points. I think there's 115 points in the day.
Right, I was just talking positions, that's all.
Yeah.
So 40 positions were covered by 20 teams.
So West Sable
Parity.
going to win this with 17. Boy, I look at this tally. 2000. They won with 16 and a half. So here they are.
Welcome to the early 70s.
16 years later.
Here they are 16 years later.
Results of the bucket contest. First place, 5 points with a time of 21:65. Number 44 on your program, the West Hempstead Westerners. Second place, 4 points. Number 46, Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 38, Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 1, North Belmore.
How about North Belmore?
And
Wait
a
that
tie for 5th place, with each team receiving 1/2 point. Number 14, Copeg. And your host, number 51, Maine Transit.
And that's our 4th upstate team to score a point today. 4 Western teams and 4 upstate teams have scored a point today.
out. Like I just said to Lenny, parity. Parity. Coming up, total points for the day. Wait for your final tally.
We're waiting for Paul to read them off. We don't want to jump the gun on the official scorecard over there.
Looks like CI is going to be out of it by 1/2 point, huh?
That's what I got.
I'm checking mine right now.
What was CI's position in buckets with the 22-30? I'm sorry, that's Islip Wolves.
Yeah, Islip Wolves. CI's out with a 27 or something like that.
22-30 gathered. What, 4 points here? As we're anxiously waiting. Little shout out to the boys at Richie Gale's house tonight. Jackie Cloudman, Bobby Noonan.
Yes. I have a tie.
Hope you enjoyed this drill.
I have a tie.
As they're tallying everything up, I just want to say great job by Maine Transit, great job by the officials today, local committee, Freddie Bensabanga on the board here, Patch Affairs, Lenny Gombert, John Stevens, Paul Suskin, Rob Noonan, I'm Artie Suskin. Always fun up here, guys.
Saw another good one, Artie.
Saw another good one. Always a blast. Came down to the end of the day.
You know, I might have a chance. I see West Sayville down there. Maybe catch Mike Mara, the captain. Are you signing off, Artie? Or?
No, I don't think we are, because I think, Len, they're going to
okay.
actually do a presentation this year.
Okay,
They're going to do it a little different. They're going to, instead of giving West Sayville the cup to bring down the track, they're going to wait till West Sayville, and maybe do a little presentation of the cup and the shirts.
Okay.
So, let's see what we want to do here. Let's not just sign off quite yet. Let's keep that video going, Fred.
Final results for the duel.
It took a lot of figuring out.
In fifth place, with 11 points, the Lindenhurst Snails. There is a tie for third and fourth place, each with 12 points. The North Lindenhurst Pistonakas and the Islip Wolves. In second place, with 14 points, the West Hempstead Westerners. And in first place, with 17 points, and the winners of the 2016 New York State Championship, the West Sayville Flying Dutchmen.
Number 13.
That's incredible. That's just incredible.
It really is.
Artie, let's talk about our final scoring here.
Yeah.
All teams that have trophies and have not picked them up, please come to the scorer's table and sign out your trophies.
Third highest point total. That's a tie for third. It's not fourth place. We give it out as third and fourth, but
Right.
there's two teams with the third place total points.
Right.
So the fourth place team moves up, and it puts somebody who's on the outside back in the fifth place slot. That's not the way the trophies are given out, but that's the true point total.
Right. I agree with you, Pat. They tied, so that's third.
Well, you tied for third and fourth, so you're flipping for which trophy.
We would
you
like
get.
to thank everybody for
They
a
didn't
great
tie for
and
fourth.
safe day of racing, and we wish everybody a safe trip home. Congratulations to all the winners, and once again to the state champion, West Sayville Flying Dutchmen.
They tied for third. They should both have third place, and then fourth and fifth should be separate.
What they earned, right?
Yeah.
Third highest point total.
Yeah.
There's two
So,
teams.
so technically, you should have 6 teams on the track.
Thank you.
Right, Artie? Technically, you should have 6 teams on the track.
Yeah, listen, we can.
That's not how we give out the trophies.
Right.
That's right. It's not how we give it out the trophies.
But that's the point.
Will they make a duplicate trophy for third place? That's the question.
I don't know.
I know
That's
you don't
asking
have
a
it
lot.
here.
That's
It is
asking
asking a lot.
Well, listen, if I flip a coin, I got the fourth place trophy. I'm taking that plate off, and I'm
Putting
Yeah,
third
how
highest
you do
point
that?
total.
Put third on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I am doing that.
That's a
Oh,
good
this is such a. I've actually thought about this topic, and I just
Hey,
don't know which side of
brought
the.
it up here. What's
But
up
I
with
know, but
that?
I've thought about it in the past, and I just don't know which side of the fence I want to fall on.
I can't right now.
You know,
Don't
'cause
you make plates at the Titan Group?
that's irrelevant.
Make shirts.
It's
Third highest point total shirts.
we award 5 teams.
Correct. But
Right.
the way this went, you should have 6 teams because 2 teams have the same point total, which would throw Central Islip into the 5th place slot.
You know,
Central Islip can say we had the fifth highest
Yes.
point total.
Yes.
correct, but they were the 6th. No, but they came in 6th place.
Well, not really,
True.
because you have two teams with the same point total that
That's
shared
fine.
third place.
It's,
There's
see,
five
that's
teams
where
ahead.
which side of the fence do you want to fall?
Well, exactly.
There
No,
are
I know what
5
you're
teams
saying.
in front of you.
Right, right.
So you're the 6th team,
I
but
mean,
mathematically you're the 5th
You're
number.
the 5th number,
That's
correct.
the way we give out the trophies. That's
Right.
the way
Right.
we give out the points.
That's,
But
I mean,
at
listen.
the end of the day,
Pat, come to
there's
come to
still the-
Fatty's one day. We'll get the radio and
There
we'll
you
talk
go.
for 4 hours about it, and we can debate which side of the fence we're going to fall on.
I'll come to Fatty's because I've never been there yet. So
Bring it down, John.
John, you and I'm going to save up some frequent flyer
All right.
miles and go to that.
I
All
really
right.
doubt
So-
CI was that concerned about coming down the track,
Agreed.
squeezing into
That's
that
a
spot.
proud.
So.
Right.
That's a proud. But they did wind up with the 5th highest point total.
5th
Correct.
highest point total. Yeah. Listen, I've thought about it, and I know exactly what you're saying.
thank you.
I'm lobbying, Artie. I'm going to convince you.
You and I are on the same page, and I think we're all on the same page. But you're
Well,
right, Artie. We
you're
could
gonna
have a
be-
4-hour discussion on that over.
If you're going to be a typical lobbyist, you better bring your wallet.
You ain't getting nothing out of that. My wife's got all that locked up, brother.
Hey, this is filler. We're just waiting for the winner to come down the track and get some good footage and some
So,
good
yeah.
interviews.
My son just sends me a text. I'll go to Fatty's with you. I'll meet you there.
Oh, there we go.
Let's
I'll change
go.
planes in Charlotte.
There you
pick
go.
'em
Pick 'em up.
okay?
Let's
Pick
go
'em up.
around the table, guys. Well, think about what was your indelible moment in your mind from today. What's the one thing that really sticks out today? Artie, you got anything?
Give me a moment to think
Yeah.
on that one. That's a good
Well,
question, Len.
The one thing that comes to my mind, actually Kevin Connell brought it up earlier in the day. He said so far he thought the highlight of the day was Josh Marshall's climb and B ladder.
Absolutely.
I was
And that
gonna
was
say-
one of them.
That's where I was going.
Well, I was going B ladder, the back-to-back Henrietta point shots, both
Yep.
5.2s.
Yep.
Well, I thought B ladder turned out to be a good contest, and Josh's climb. I need to see that on video because that was amazing.
And it wasn't just the speed of it, folks. It's what he fought through to make it there. And the guy's giving him a real chance. I mean, guys put the ladder in nice. The thrower did a hell of a job. Again, Chuck putting him in a good spot.
I don't know if somebody could look this up and how fast they could look it up.
Twan?
Yeah, I mean, when's
Whoa.
the last time Lindenhurst placed in the top 5 in a state drill? It's been a while.
Go to the
good one.
archive.
It's been a while. So we'd have to,
Have to look
if somebody
that
could
one
look
up.
that up, put it in the group or something like that. It's been a while for them.
So
Hey,
any-
while we're on the topic of talking about Henrietta's B ladder shot, right? A truck that they're not happy with. I know they've talked about upgrading and everything like that. They still put the ladder in the ground at 256 to run that shot.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm rethinking that thing whether I need a new truck or not.
I like the fact that Point Pleasant, stuck some good points in there.
Oh, listen, Point hung
Just
into
an
the end of the
announcement,
day.
someone has lost
They
a
had a
cell
phenomenal
phone
day.
somewhere back by the pit area. If you are missing a Samsung cell phone,
everybody's
come over to the scorer's table.
Everybody's tapping their
Somebody is
belts.
missing a cell phone.
tapping their belts in their pockets.
Exactly. I just did the same thing, and it's in front of me on the table. But back to that Point Pleasant, I was I very impressed with their day today.
Yeah, no doubt.
I think they're a little disappointed, but I think they've got a lot to be proud of to
Yeah.
go home with.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, any team, obviously, if you're not coming down the track, you're going to have some sense of disappointment, especially when you're, 2 points away.
Right, right.
So, and trust me, I've been there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I've been in 6 numerous times. But it's part of the sport, part of racing. Yeah, I thought the Flying Dutchman just, as the door opened later in the day, stepping into it, and in a big way with the 587. They need to beat the 589. They go 587.
Again, talking to some people out there, we all said it all day, and it's a cliche. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Well, at some point, West Sable wanted it, and they took it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, everybody wants it, but nobody was stepping up and taking it.
So it seems like we brought up a hot topic here because
I'm getting text messages, crazy text messages on the point thing there.
Past
On the 5th
president.
place.
Our past president has chimed in and said that's a 5th place point.
Which past president's that?
You want to reveal it, John? That's yours.
What's that?
Which past president?
That was Gary DeStephanis Sr.
Okay. Deerfield.
Deerfield. Oh, correction, that was Gary DeStephanis Jr. So he was not a past president of the state, past president of Northern, though.
Still from Deerfield, though.
Still from Deerfield, though. Yep. Yep.
I'll debate him later when I see him at the hotel. They're staying.
Oh, there you go. See?
They're staying with us. Yeah.
Our Charlotte connection, he's debating that, but he's.
Did we get an answer on the snails question? last time?
1991.
Yeah,
91,
I got
okay.
the same thing from someone, Steve Gashel. Thank you.
Thank you,
1991, third place.
That's in Hagerman. The only state drill ever run in Hagerman. Patchogue won that day.
So that's 25 years ago.
25 years ago. So I'm going to venture to say, besides Pi Callahan being on that team, Weckerly probably being on that team, maybe Whammo, not sure there. Besides that, they got a lot of youthful kids over there.
You sure do.
So that's something, they're making the strides. And, let's just talk about Lyndhurst for a second. The beginning of I think the last 2 years, people had some expectations for Lyndhurst. And the first couple of weeks they came out, and they weren't showing very well. And then they went to Riverhead. And things started to turn for them. They got to the top 5 there.
They also lost 2 of the young players that they had.
Yeah.
So they've reloaded
Right.
and kept on moving forward.
Yeah, but and I've talked to some of the guys over there. The one, and this is Pat, and you can attribute to I mean, we all could in sports and racing, whatever it is that we've done. Chemistry makes things better.
Oh.
And they said the chemistry right now over there is great.
Yep.
Good.
And
Sorry, Art, I didn't mean to cut you off. Ellesmere had a great shot in 3-man, 6th.
Yes.
They were right in it till the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah.
It's probably a biased opinion because I'm from Northern, but it's nice to see.
It's okay.
It's nice to see that up there. I had my fingers crossed for him, and then didn't quite happen for him. But again, they've got nothing to be ashamed of to go home.
let's look at these teams with points. Like Deer Park, hell of a day.
Yeah, exactly.
Deer Park, a lot to be proud of, and so close to B hose scoring.
Oh,
After
yeah.
they put the water in the hose.
Yep.
Washes it up top.
I think
Hagerman back on the board. Levittown back on the board.
Well, you got close to 50% of the participating teams that took a point.
Yeah.
So I mean that's just good overall.
Yep. I think Paul's right that the Joe Hunter tournament can't be a Thursday night tournament. And
No.
Well, the Joe Hunter really is a top 10 thing.
Mini state
and
tournament
then they work themselves down if teams can't go. So it's really always been a top 10 and host.
That's how it started, yeah.
Yeah,
That's how it
and
started.
obviously it's going to have to go back to a hard top 10 with
Right.
20 teams scoring.
Right.
And again, I don't have I don't think my eyes are working right now to go through who would be the top 10 and figure all that math out. But yeah, again, just great showing by so many teams today.
I think the fans got their money's worth here today,
Got
for sure.
Got
And-
your money's
and not-
worth. The
not
price
just-
of admission was worth it.
Yeah, not just because it was a close competition. Again, because so many teams, so many sets of fans got to cheer when their team
Right,
scored.
right.
So
Yeah.
that just makes it pleasant when your team gets something.
And a shout out to Maine Transit. They do a great job. I think they've had it so many times that it's just kind of second nature to them now. They've got a well-oiled machine. It just runs for them. And
Yep.
No shortage of volunteers.
No,
And
absolutely
we pulled
not.
up this morning. I saw so many guys invest work in the parking lot.
Yep,
Know,
yep.
It's just and orange shirts with staff on the back of
Yep.
all over this
all
place
over the
today.
place. You're
Yeah.
right.
I say we just award them the 2020 Western Drill, and that's it.
Be done with it. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's nobody else really up here who can host it.
No, no.
No one else got the property.
We'd go on the
So-
airport.
Yeah. Yeah, but just again, just a great day, no doubt, great day.
All right, well, guys, thank you for letting me yak today and yak on the air and yak on the PA.
You
And
did a nice job on the PA.
thank
Yes,
you.
sir.
I was, like I said, I was a little nervous this morning. I didn't want to, screw something up. But thanks for having me. And
you're just
Well,
talking to friends. That's what. It
Yeah,
comes
I
down to.
know,
You
but-
the
But that
races,
spot's
so.
got some big shoes to fill,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm not quite as vocal as Bill or Monk in the past. I can't get the screaming thing down. That's just not my nature. But we'll
okay.
keep at it during the Northern tournaments next year, and hopefully I can make it down to Hempstead for state tournament.
Yeah, don't worry about the screaming so much. I mean, Paul makes up for that. So.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. All right, guys. Thank you very much. I'm
All right,
gonna
John.
get off of here.
Good job.
All right, John,
Thanks.
thank
Stevens
you.
signing off. Thank you, John.
John Stevens from Deerfield. Just going through the score sheet, trying to see if any times really jump out at you. I mean, again, I go back to the B ladder, the 524, the 527 at the end of B ladder from Henrietta and Point.
Completely changed the complexion of that race.
Yeah.
It's like, hello,
Yep.
we're here.
Yeah, I mean, prior to that, there was some higher like 550 would have been third. Trying to see that CI would have got 2 more points. So CI lost 2 points on those 2 shots. So that gets them to the top 5. They're on the outside looking in.
And Sea Ladder, we had an 8, right? North
We had
Lindy.
896 in North Lindy. And then we went to that 915 of West Hempstead. West Hempstead, 9 points out of ladders. Then they get that 5 in buckets, gets them to the 14. So gets them to second place. It's going to give West Sable their, let me just see here. That is West Sable's 7th top 5 and their 4th win here. So 8 tournaments here. West Sable has 4 wins. West Hempstead will get their, I think it's only their 2nd top 5. North Lindenhurst gets their 5th top 5 out of 8 drills. Islip gets their 4th top 5. Lindenhurst, I think, getting their 1st top 5 here.
Artie, I remember last time we were here, I think it was, you had told us about the dominance of the town of Islip teams.
Here. Yeah.
Now, is it West Hempstead the only one?
The winners are all town of Islip and West Hempstead.
Except for West Hempstead, right?
Yeah,
So
it's
again,
the
8
winners
times
are
here.
West Sable, Bayshore, CI, Islip,
Yep.
and then West Hempstead.
Yep. So West Hempstead, the only outside of the town of Islip team to win here. So that's interesting as well.
It's been a good home away from home. Only 5. Gonna sign out.
Okay.
We're gonna head out. We're gonna wrap it up.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All
So,
right.
last words for you guys. What do you got?
Again, great tournament, great racers, great host.
Pat?
I'm out.
Can't top that. Just thank you for giving me the privilege to come up and talk racing with you guys. This is something I look forward to every year, and you invite me back, I'm here in a heartbeat.
Always invited, Pat. Doors always open for the Pope. And again, we'll say thanks to Patrick Fairs, Northlanders, Piston Knockers, Hempstead Fluke, long time ago. Paul Suskin, John Stevens, Rob Noonan, Lenny Gombard, I'm Artie Suskin, Freddie Bensavenga on the board.
Enjoy tonight, folks. Get home safe.
Yep, enjoy it. Everyone, please get home safe. Enjoy your parade tomorrow.